Hello and welcome to the Ascension of Farrahdor.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi everyone. Hello. Wild to think that we're filming before episode 1 has actually gone live.
Yeah, you guys haven't even seen episode 1 and we're
Yeah.
filming already.
Yep, at the time that we're filming this, we don't know.
Tell me if you liked it down in the comments and don't tell me if you didn't like it down in the comments.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Thank you so much for all the love and support that you've shown the actual play. It means so much to us. I hope you enjoyed last time because we all did very much.
Yeah, we did.
We did. I will say how we ended it on like the big reveal. When I was scrubbing through, just editing it, I stopped exactly on the moment where we were all going.
Very good, very good, very good. We want to say a big thank you to some new
Yes.
Kofo?
Oh my god.
Some new Kofo Dono? Kofo Dono.
Kofifi.
Indeed. Thank you so much to everyone so far who has donated directly to our Ko-fi. If you didn't know, we have a Ko-fi. If you are watching on Twitch, you can use the command !Ko-fi and it will show you the link. Everything that gets donated gets put straight back into the Ascension of Farrahdor. We absolutely could not have done this without your help. I really, really, really mean that.
Mm-hmm.
And we have 3 new people to thank.
Yep. Thank you very much to Captain Hades. We very much appreciate it.
Thank you to Tacos Are Here.
Yeah.
And thank you to Noah.
Yay!
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You have no idea how much your donations help. They really, really, really do.
So true.
And as well as that, completely forgot to mention it in episode 1. Hey, we have YouTube memberships open now.
Oh my god, we've got YouTube memberships open now.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Please.
If you do want to support the stream or the YouTube video, whichever one you do watch, feel free to click the join button down below. That goes a million miles to help the channel. No matter which tier that you subscribe at, all goes to the same place. All helps so much. So thank you to everyone who has become a channel member so far. It's amazing. Thank you so much. The support that you show us goes so far. So thank you.
Indeed. It's pretty much exactly the same as our Patreon. There's 3 tiers.
Yep.
The first tier on YouTube, you will unlock badges and you will unlock all the fun emotes that we have of the characters and also of Jack, because we were like, hey, we need 2 members to unlock 5 emotes. Here we are. Thank you.
We've got the 5th emote now, so I am now available.
Oh my
You can now
god.
spam me.
Wow.
How about that?
Oh my god.
You want some?
I'll
give it to you.
And then the second tier, you get access to our monthly roundtable live stream where me and Jack will always appear, and any combination of our friends here sat at the table, depending on work schedules, where you can have it's a chill live stream where you can ask us any questions you have about the campaign, about the characters, about the things going on. And then the third tier, you'll get access to an exclusive D&D advice stream with just me and Jack, where any D&D advice questions you have, we can help answer you one-on-one in a more intimate setting.
Intimate.
Oh,
Intimate.
sexy said.
So thank you very much. Okay. Anything else?
No, unless there's anything you guys want to...
Nah.
Anything you want to shill?
Reveal my biggest,
Yeah.
reveal
Wind
my
farms.
biggest, deepest, darkest secrets.
Renewable energy. How about
Renewable
I
that?
love renewable energy. I'm a big
Renewable
fan.
energy.
Cheers. Go on. Why don't we go? Show them your cups. Go on.
Go on.
Go on.
Abby got me this coat for my birthday, and it's I'm a huge fan of renewable energy.
Love it. Big fan of that. Cool.
Sometimes I go off on rants about wind farms and it's great. Everyone has a great time.
The rants are very educational, though.
Yes.
You might learn something about renewable energy at some point.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm sure.
let him know. Hey, hit him up.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you want to know about renewable energy,
Yeah,
Matthew's your
he's a
guy.
guy.
I'm here.
Matthew's your guy.
How about your mug, Happy?
So you might have noticed in the last one that the lights are a bit bright for me in here, and of an occasion I have to put my sunglasses on to prevent headaches. So I thought it would be funny if I brought my Matrix branded mug, so that I'm not the only one with my sunglasses on indoors.
Nah, you got the squad at the table
There's
with you.
also
You got your support group.
Neo,
Yeah.
Morpheus, and Trinity. We all have migraines.
We should all one day wear glasses in solidarity. You're the only one who
Yeah.
doesn't.
You know, we'll join you one day. We'll all put sunglasses on.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got my dog on mine.
Yay!
Yeah, Matthew brought Abby brought us some lovely tea.
Nice.
Oh, she did. It's really nice.
Nice.
Thanks, guys.
It's like turmeric and stuff.
It's very turmeric-y.
It is.
I smell it.
Turmeric.
Babe.
Snort it.
Babe.
Yeah, I smelt nothing. That's alarming. Hey, I'm worried about the fact I smelt nothing there.
Uh-oh.
You'll be all right. Okay.
It's not a very strong smelling tea.
It's
to
not.
be fair.
Understood.
Okay. Let's get into playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
Yay!
Thank you so much to all our patrons and YouTube members.
You have no idea how much we appreciate your support.
Gain exclusive access either on Patreon or become a channel member here on YouTube for perks like channel badges and emotes on YouTube.
You get 2 extra and exclusive monthly live streams, including a roundtable with a cast of our D&D actual play, The Ascension of Farrahdor, for all of your burning questions.
As well as an intimate D&D advice live stream where we can answer your D&D questions in depth and one-on-one.
If you would like to support us directly and gain access to these perks, check the link in the description to go to our Patreon or simply click the join button here on YouTube. Thank you.
So, can you all tell me what happened last time?
Oh my god, God exploded.
Yeah!
God indeed did explode.
Yeah.
Where did we begin?
Well, we went to go get those bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we woke up in Folkestone Pass, collected the order of heart-shaped glass bottles that were going to Parthenae, and you made your way delicately, Silence and Ranga, carried the 1,000 heart-shaped bottles.
Hey, we were there too.
Yeah,
we
stood around.
We were there.
You were there.
Yeah.
You were there.
Put in a
We
strong
walked with them.
effort.
Yeah.
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Yeah.
Emotional
No
support.
way. No way. Yeah,
But
maybe. Not even
You
that.
got to the campsite on the outside of Parthenae, which isn't always here, but is here very much for the festival. It's sort of like a place to entertain people while they wait for the boats to get over to Parthenae, because it could get quite congested otherwise. You saw a pop star named
yeah.
God, was it
Vistel.
Vistel.
They
Vistel,
were
that was
very,
the one.
very fancy.
Yes.
My
they certainly
second note is skimpy BDSM elf.
Yes, nice. Only the most important notes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you do anything else there?
Well, there was a couple of things we learned. We learned in Bastion only your dad got a birthday party.
Your dad, who was called Raphael.
Raphael.
Yeah.
When we were on the boat on the way from Parthenae, like the outside inn, there was some mana, a blue liquid that pumped
Powering
through
the engines, wasn't it?
Yeah,
and Theo threw up.
vomited.
No, specifically when looking at that.
Could,
So jealous that your
means
dad's a
nothing.
Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
All right, cut
yeah.
it. All right, cut it. Yep, cut
Yeah,
it.
we're cancelling the whole thing.
Yeah, cut it. Yep, you'll never see us again. Sorry.
You'll never see Josh again.
Podcast over.
Let's do a cut and Josh is gone. We never address it again.
My next note does say winner equals orgy.
Yay!
Yeah, you got off on Parthenae as the streets are very much
We did
decorated.
no such thing.
Cut it.
Oh my good god.
It's just us now.
We arrived in Parthenae, and the streets were very much decorated for the celebration of the VDOM festival. Shops and businesses, and the local council had obviously clearly prepared the city for this festival. It looks spectacular. But as you were making your way through, before you got on the boat, the person checked the lid of the bottles, but you didn't seem to check yourselves until you got to the city and realized that
we didn't pick up on that.
somebody else had won by checking the lid of their glass-shaped bottle, which had a full intact love heart on it, and they said that they won a exclusive experience on the day of the festival.
It's the orgy.
It's the orgy.
No holds barred, all anonymous.
Yeah. And then you began to Theo cast a locate object to find one on the cart of his
We
own.
cheated, yay!
Yes. But you took your bottles to the Resplendent Remedies with Hondel there, very, very tired, the alchemist who has been working overtime to get as many of these love potions sold for the festival. And he seemed quite perturbed when somebody in his shop who seemed to be working there,
Random dude.
appeared.
With a hat on.
Yeah. You asked him a number of questions about this person. He says that he doesn't know. He didn't hire him, but he turns up. He turned up one day and just continued to work. He's good at his job, but he doesn't speak or do anything otherwise than just what he does.
And he worked as fast as 5 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More on that.
We were like, if you were uncomfortable, in danger, blink twice, and he was like,
And then you talked to him in his head, and he was like, "Help, please, help me, please,
Hey.
God, Lord, please."
Who is this guy?
So we went down.
You did. You went down into the basement.
Yeah.
pretending
And-
to drop off these bottles so
Yeah.
we could just go down and see what was happening.
Yeah.
Knocked on the door, and with a decent persuasion check from silence, you heard that there was a number of things that seemed to stop in the room when you opened the door. And as you opened the door, you saw things that were far away from him in the room seem to just have stopped moving, as if he was in multiple places at the same time when you went into the room. You moved in. Theo tried to cast the detect magic.
In hindsight, I should have done that before. We went in the room.
Yeah, well, hindsight is 20/20, baby.
Yeah. Sure is.
But he did not like that and lunged for you, and a number of very invisible imps in that moment made themselves known, and you had a little scuffle down here.
Scuffle.
But you did kill these imps.
Yes, he had a hat of disguise on.
He did.
Which we now
Disguise.
all.
Yeah.
Had a hat of disguise on.
Then we found the little file that had blood in it.
Yep.
And then there was a heat to it. There was a handsome man that I think only Ranga saw. I think you only saw Vic, didn't you?
Yeah, he's called
Oh,
Vic,
yeah.
and he is the organizer, we found out, of this entire festival.
Yeah.
I just wrote, he's called Slutty Man in there.
He's called Slutty
Yeah,
Man.
he is.
Why are you slut shaming my
When was he ever
NPCs?
called
That's
Slutty
not
Man?
slut shaming.
The potions. Something about Dowermancy, but I can't work out what I've said
We
beforehand.
came to a conclusion that the potions might have had some sort of demon blood, is it?
Devil blood,
I
yes.
keep getting the
Yes.
two mixed up.
That's not
Yes.
Dowermancy, though. What's
Yes.
the Dowermancy all about?
Yeah, I don't know. I've got potions track Dowermancy. What does that mean? Hey, you. What does that mean? Do you
I
know
have no
what I
idea.
mean by that?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I have no idea what I mean by that.
He said, probably was it that some Dowermancy spells possibly use the blood? That was kind
Oh,
of maybe,
maybe.
maybe not to do with the actual.
To track people?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yes, actually.
I think that was it,
I think
yeah,
that
what
might
was
have
it?
been,
Yes.
yeah,
Totally it.
possibly.
Yes.
Because we were like, what if the people who drank the devil blood
Yes.
can now be tracked?
Yes.
So this is when you were talking to Hondel.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah,
Hondel
yeah.
told you that there is blood in very,
Yeah.
very, very rare potions, and some are used meant to track people.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he seemed completely baffled this revelation, and he locked up for the night, and you all went to the inn,
Yes, the laying lovers.
the Laying Lovers.
We also learned that Vic's not local. He was brought in for the festival specifically.
Yes. We got like the penthouse sexy
Yeah, well, the
suite
penthouse,
with
you got a fish.
We got a fish.
Yeah.
We got a raw fish. And he's like, what? And I'm like, don't ask questions.
Yeah. And I would never.
Yeah.
We sat and had once again in the bathtub 20
Jacuzzi.
questions with silence.
Yes.
yeah. yeah. I
Well,
think that's our first group of bath, isn't it?
yeah.
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 We've always got a group
Yeah,
of
you gotta
bath.
have a bath.
I think you've had a group bath in every campaign.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
why not, right?
Yeah.
I was genuinely speaking to somebody the other day, and they were like, "What's your favorite part about D&D?" And I was like, "Well, for me, it's the yapping."
Yeah.
And I
To
was
go
like,
bath.
"And I love finding a hot tub in the
Yeah.
game and us sitting for an entire 5 hours and having conversations in that hot tub."
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And yep, we did. We learned that Silence has had girlfriends in the past, but they never really were equal relationships because of your position with your father. We learned that your sigils are celestial. Lenore told you, Theo asked Lenore about what happened with those portals that she had, and she said something happened when she was a child.
Yes.
And then you had your dream.
Dweem.
Then I had my dweem.
Your spooky
I had a dream that you were being washed down a very cold river. You washed up on a muddy shore. Clearly it wasn't you, as you
I tried to cast a spell,
do
didn't I?
something and it didn't quite work. This person who you were obviously perceiving through was maybe looking for somewhere to stay, as they were offered a barn by a farmer somewhere, and they began to scratch into the wood runes that only you could understand. As
What
it was
am
written
I? Who am I? What is
Yeah.
within me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It is flowing at the edges, burning. And then you went on some celestial.
Mm-hmm.
Then it went to Celestial, yeah. And then you felt a welling up inside of you in that moment. And your dream ended. And as your dream ended, Lenore, you had woken up to grab a glass of water in the middle of the night. And you saw this extremely bright light take over the city, almost eclipsing it completely and blinding you.
Mm-hmm.
And you spoke to Silence, and some revelations were made that... What exactly was it?
That Silence had previously been burned in the Everflame, and that's how she lost her eyesight.
And that's, you said it looked like the flash
Yeah.
Yes.
that she
Yeah.
was describing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the fact that you momentarily went blind is what
Yeah.
made her think it seemed to be
Yeah.
similar.
And Silence is very specifically like, don't tell Theo about this.
Yeah.
Like, what I've just told you, don't tell him. And Lenore was like, okay, can I tell my mum? And you were like, nah. And I was like, can I tell my dad? And so I was like, yeah, all right, you can tell your dad. All right. Yeah, he's dead anyway, it's fine. And that's where we left.
Yeah, that's where we left. So, as we begin, there's somebody else who has a dream on this night.
Oh.
Ranga. You are taken by sleep on this night as it flashes in and out of things that have happened in the day, things that are just taking your mind. But there's one thing consistent throughout your dreams. What would Ranga dream about?
Well, that's an open question. Half of it would probably be him just enjoying a forest by himself, just chilling out and trying to relax. And then the other half of him would be fighting the most horrific monsters you've ever seen in a one-on-one battle.
Nice.
There are two Rangas inside of you.
Literally.
As these flashes of dreams, as dreams can be, there's one thing consistent throughout. When you're about to wake up, you see this dark mist just creep in from the corner of your vision. As maybe one dream transitions to the next, as one dream transitions into you being awake. And then you have a dream of a memory that you hold quite dearly to yourself. A memory of the first hunt that your father took you on. You and your brother taken out to hunt wolves. You make your way through this thick, dense forest jungle, these vibrant greens. The fauna where you live is lush, verdant. The trees grow tall, their roots very, very deep. It is a place that nature has taken hold of, and you live in it. You're following your father, keeping low, keeping quiet, as you always did. Trying to impress him, trying to not make a sound. And as he approaches an opening, he holds his hand out to you and your brother, and you both know that's the signal to stop as he gets very low and turns to you. Ranga?
Yeah, Dad.
He pulls back, just a shrub of fawnery, and moves it out the way. And you see, out in this opening, there is a wolf. Looks hurt, looks like it might be licking a wound. And he takes it out of your eyesight for a second and makes you look at him.
I'm going to look at him, with a bit of worry and nervousness, never done this before.
As you're getting worried, he puts his hand on your shoulder. That big hand lands on your shoulder. You can feel his warm palm. Ranga, you're ready.
I think so. I'm going to slowly get a weapon ready.
You slowly get your weapon
Shake
ready.
it a bit.
And he turns to Rumun. Are you ready? As Rumun nods, he pulls the bushes out the way and he says to you, I'll be right behind you. You two make your way out into this opening as he slowly makes his way behind you, all three of you quietly, almost like predators yourselves, moving out into this space. And as you do, the wolf stops licking itself. It turns its head towards the three of you. As it gets up, clearly faking this injury, and from the sides, more wolves begin to push out into this space as your dad puts his hand between the two of you and pulls you back behind him. As you see him, hands hovering near his weapons as he's looking at the situation that he's got you in. Climb the tree, Ranga. Rumun, climb the tree. As the two of you scatter for the trees, these wolves jump out and you see him move in and palm a few of them away and pull his weapon out, and you see this fight begin to happen, and he begins to get a little bit overwhelmed. What would you have done?
I think I probably would have stayed in the tree for the first moment, just Dad!
You stay in the tree for the first moment, and you begin to shout towards him, and you see Ramon, who's also in the tree with you. He begins to try to make his way out the tree, and you see, while your father is fighting off 5 wolves on his own, doing a very impressive job, he turns and he puts his hand up and he says, "Don't!" And you hear that tone, and as you hear that tone, you and Ramon both back up. You know exactly he isn't messing around. He isn't joking. He does not want anything to happen to you. You move back into the trees as you just see this dream that's beginning to turn into a nightmare. And as it begins to almost look like it's going badly, that dark smoke begins to creep into the edges. Make me an insight check.
Can I use second wind while I'm in a dream or not?
Gosh, you can. It's a character ability that you have.
8.
8.
Yes, big 8.
Big 8.
Big 8.
Big 8.
Huge 8.
Okay, an 8. There's one thing that you do know. And as this memory fades away, you were in this situation. This is something that happened to you, but it didn't end like that. And as that dark mist takes your vision, you hear you hear one unfamiliar voice. You hear a man sobbing. Arena, no, please. Please don't go. Please, I need you. Arena. moment you wake up.
Arena.
Ooh, it's arena to you.
E-R-I-N-A?
Orynna.
Okay.
I was so far off.
I have no clue.
I thought it was Marina.
One more time.
Orynna.
Yeah. Arena.
All that you know is that situation did happen, but it didn't end like that.
Yeah. I guess I'll kind of like sit up out of bed.
Not in bed.
Oh yeah, wasn't I on the balcony?
You wake up on the balcony,
Oh my
and
god.
you see,
He's in the crater.
you wake up.
He's blown up in the barn.
There's people out on the streets
Oh my God.
who are just like pointing at you as you're just like asleep on this deck chair out in a portion of the city. Like there's some water that separates you off from them, but you're just like. And there's a few people just like, is he dead?
Children throwing stones at you.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
kind of like just sit up on this deck chair. Kind of.
See, a few people are massively relieved that you're not dead, and they go on with their day.
I'm gonna kind of see people are staring at me. Just
Get a few
and then
waves back.
as soon as they go, like kind of just like wipe the cold sweat off my head, and just wonder what the hell just went on. And trying to think of what was it, Arena?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think in his head, like, who is that?
Also, just so everyone knows, we can't play it over the actual VOD. Jack did put on the music that he put on when we were in the Osrendith campaign.
Look, it was just some creepy music.
Oh, understood. I didn't know if that was relevant or not. Spooky.
Are these two on the balcony?
What would the rest of you have done? Anything else with your night?
I was gonna say, weren't you there?
Probably not. It depends when it happened because obviously
actually-
Lenore got fucking blinded.
Weren't you there? Didn't you check I wasn't awake?
Yeah, it depends on what time of night it was.
Oh,
'cause
yes.
I was only there for a second.
This is in the morning.
Oh, right,
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
So this is in the
Oh,
morning.
okay.
So this is
Okay.
right at the end of the
I don't
day.
know.
So all of that that happened to them last session, that
Yeah.
happened not a huge amount after you'd gone to sleep.
Yeah.
I guess I'd go back inside our nice apartment.
Mhm.
I'll just have a quick listen first, see if it sounds like anyone's awake.
What time in the morning is it now?
Probably normal time if you want to be
Then
awake.
I'm
It's probably on
probably
the
awake.
cusp.
I don't sleep super late.
Silence tends to get up early, so I might be up making breakfast.
Lenore doesn't. Lenore's probably still asleep. She's probably just getting ready to come out now.
You see Theo and Silence are making their way out their rooms, coming towards the communal space where you are.
One thing that I was forgot to mention last time is when I went to bed on the night, I want to write down her sigils. that I
Yes, you
saw from
did.
the
Yeah,
back.
I'll say that dream for you,
Mhm.
not great,
No, not great.
and
Not good for you.
it's almost like you close your eyes and you can see it. You
Okay.
can visualize it. It's like it's burned into the back of your eyelids.
Yeah. So I will have got up, and I'll have probably a strong coffee, a half-drunk pot of coffee with a full cup still in front of me. As you walk in. Good morning.
Morning.
Did you have a nice sleep out on the balcony?
It was nice and cool, I'll tell you that.
I have a question actually. Because obviously there was the big explosion that you saw.
Mm-hmm.
Did Dusty see that? Because he was out looking around last night. I sent him out to a little scout and mish.
Send me a perception check.
Okay, great.
Look, the
Oh.
DC is not wildly high, but I know that Dusty can be pretty bad at perception checks. Is that a 91?
It's a 2.
It's a 2.
Dear Dusty.
Oh my god.
Dusty went in the opposite direction and found a nice little like restaurant had thrown out some like fish bones,
Yeah.
and he slashed open that bin bag and was
He's
chewing
in
on
the bin
some
bag.
fish bones,
I
and
cannot
then
believe
something
how bad
happened.
the
And he was
cat
like,
That's probably nothing.
"Hey, Not as important as this.
Yeah,
Duh.
that's totally fair.
Come on, obviously.
That's totally fair. I would have brought him back in the morning, and like when I got up and just checked if he'd seen anything other than bags of fish bones.
Mhm.
But he'll be in with me having breakfast.
Yeah, Lenore will. Oh, sorry,
I
sorry,
was
sorry.
just going to say, before Lenore wakes up, can I insight check these two? I don't know that they've had bad dreams, but I obviously know that something occurred last night. So can I insight check their vibe
Oh,
just to see
Yeah, go for it.
if
100%.
I think that they saw it? Well, that's not great.
what am I rolling?
Up to you. Don't have to roll anything if you don't want. Do you want to be perceived as having something happen to you last night?
I mean, the thing is, I think literally every single morning so far, I've woke up looking like shit,
Great.
not sleeping well, so it probably wouldn't be too much different than usual.
Okay. I got a 13.
I
What
mean,
did you
yeah,
get?
I definitely look tired and look like shit, but is that different? That's
But do you seem a bit like,
maybe. Yeah, I will roll a dice.
Joshua? Is that another one?
It's another two.
Number 2. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Dreadful.
See,
Burn
I
them.
rolled, but now I'm
That was
thinking,
two
do I even
different
want to
dice.
bother?
Eat them.
Like, do I want to let her just...
You can.
You know,
if you want to just be perceived as having had something quite, important happen to you, you can do.
Yeah, you can probably tell he's a little bit...
perturbed?
Yeah, I did get a 14, but I don't want to use it.
You come out of your bedroom and you head down this like short corridor into this very beautiful, light, bright living space. All the curtains are open and it looks tranquil. It's beautiful. And there's two of your friends just in there, like far away from each other, like sort of talking to each other, and they both look a bit upset.
Just disassociating this early in the morning.
Yeah.
One thing I will give you, the off 30 versus my 2, is as you walk in the room,
Cool.
as you walk in the room,
Dusty smells like fish.
But still smells like fish, yeah, absolutely, as usual. I maybe you catch me doing a little scowl at you. just like a little, like a not like an angry scowl, more just like a quizzical scowl.
You turn around and you feel him doing this behind you.
How generous of you give that with your 2. So generous.
I'm just checking. Lenore said, you said to Lenore, don't tell him about what the conversation was, but you said she was okay to say what she saw.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just before
Just not
start blabbing.
Yeah.
Not blabbing, I can't believe
What?
it.
What? Yeah, Lenore will, she'll finish getting ready. She'll come out and meet everyone and join silence and see these two and be like, oh, good morning.
Morning.
How are we all doing?
Oh, better than ever.
Sarcasm first thing in the morning. Okay, Ranga.
I guess I probably just should have slept on the bed.
Oh, did you stay out there all night?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was out on the balcony.
Gosh.
It was nice and cool though,
Mm,
but it probably would have been nicer to have a nice soft pillow and a bed.
yes. Yeah. Well, there was enough space. If we stay here again,
Which I suppose the festival isn't for 2 more days.
One more
something-
day.
One more day. We might as well stay here.
I agree. It was fuck all, really, considering what we got.
It's a nice place.
It is.
Everyone else have a good sleep?
I thought you'd never ask. No one else saw that weird. No one else saw what happened last night.
Just
Outside.
gonna kind of...
The light of 1,000 suns suddenly over the sky. No? Okay.
Not ringing any bells.
Just me. All right.
Were you awake or was it a dream?
I was awake. Silence can vouch for me. I was awake.
Where did it
She
come
was
from?
awake.
Where did it go?
Cotton-eyed Joe. She'll watch
Who's
the
that?
balcony. Can she point to where, like the rough direction of where it came from?
Yeah. So it's the same direction that the balcony proper faces out to. It was on the very northern, sort of northeastern portion of Parthenae, where the land meets the water.
So it's actually in. Can we have a look at the map?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, Theo, can we kind of see where that might have been?
Give me a second. Doing map stuff.
Map stuff.
Map stuff. Map stuff.
Oh.
Map stuff. Map
my
stuff. Hold up. There we go. So it was, on this sort of
Okay.
top
Okay.
portion.
She'll point to where she saw it.
So in the middle, not on near the mountains, like this side here.
Yeah. On
this side of the
on
lake.
the
on the
landmass.
landmass. Okay.
And what did it look like?
I'm not taking the piss when I say this. Bright. It was so hot. It blinded me for a moment. And she's making a point not to look at Silence as she's talking.
I immediately look at Silence.
Nothing's going on with it. She's just
As
again
usual.
standing there like a wraith.
Yeah.
Do you feel closer to Silence?
Funny you say that. I said the same thing last night. And oh my gosh, she bundled me up in her arms. She took care of me. It was all so much better. Thank you, Silence.
You are quite welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a little
Would
insight
anybody-
check to see? You know.
Yeah.
You know.
What, you don't believe that Silence
Yeah.
bundled me up in her
Theo's
arms?
not doing this. Theo's
That's
assuming.
exactly why I don't believe.
What? Oh.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Write it down.
I don't think there's a way that natural.
let's go.
Nice.
The duality
2020,
of
91.
man.
Let's go.
In that moment, Silence's normal stony facade cracks, and she shows a little bit of emotion,
Oh,
looking.
burst into tears.
Yeah.
Like, you know, not being a very subtle person, Ranga is literally going to be like,
Well, she'll kind of turn again. One of the rare times that she turns to actually seemingly look as if she was looking with her eyes, like actually turns fully towards you. That's a big reaction from Silence. And then she'll turn and see you doing that, and she'll just be go, "Does anybody want breakfast?" And just walk to the kitchen.
Yep, count me in.
and I'm just going to kind of do a very slow, like, with a look on my face towards Theo, like,
She won't tell you even if you ask.
yeah, no.
So, you know, I don't know what it was, but it was bad. It was. I'm honestly shocked no one else saw it. She looks at Silence and goes, "Well, I'm."
I like glance at Dusty.
Just he's just like,
Stinks of fish.
Through,
Fish
you
and bin
know,
bags.
normal traveling and stuff, would I be able to know roughly how long it would take for us to just walk there in
yeah,
this area?
maybe like 20, 30 minutes.
You know, I'll say very obviously to Silence if she's walked off. You know, Silence, it would only take us about half an hour to get there. We could check it out.
I think we should.
I think it would serve us well.
Surprised I didn't see it.
While I'm still like staring at Silence, like very obviously.
I don't turn towards you. My back is to you, and I'm like getting the hors d'oeuvres that we didn't eat last night, and like making breakfasts out of them. And I'll just, if you want to go see it, we can go see it.
I mean, I don't think it's every night that, you know, you see something so bright that it like lights everywhere up.
How would you know what's normal here? You ain't never been here.
Yeah, but I've got eyes and I've never seen a bright light flash up anywhere like that anywhere I've ever been. I mean, you know, we could just ask some people around, say, oh, hey, you know, with the festival, they have any real bright like fireworks or stuff?
All right, you do that then.
It was not a firework, Ranga. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but it wasn't anything I've ever seen before. I don't even know how I'd describe it. I wonder if anyone's maybe... Have any of you heard of anything like that before?
I don't think so.
I mean, there are certain magical spells in daylight, for example. They're very bright.
But I'm being It blinded me.
Sunbeam.
It burnt me. It hurt.
I once saw two people hit their swords against each other so hard that made a big flash.
Maybe that was it. Actually,
Maybe that was
Ranga.
it.
Yes,
Maybe
I think
that
you've
was it.
cracked it.
It could have been two real strong people.
Sure. Good.
It could have been. It might have been.
Well, mystery solved.
I think we should look. I think we should look. It would bring me comfort, if nothing else, to look.
Agree.
Yeah. Gives us a chance to walk through the town as well. We got here pretty late.
Yeah. I can't believe that none of you saw it. I really
And
can't.
what time did you see this?
What time was it roughly?
Maybe about 2 a.m., something like that.
Would I be able to ascertain that was roughly on the time I woke up? Knowing it's 2 a.m.-ish?
Make me a retroactive
Oh my god.
Oh.
They're gone.
survival check. How did you knock so many dice off? With
I'm picking up with my feet. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's getting. It's getting the foot treatment.
Watch this be another 2.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh my god.
2
it's-
off a 20. Am I right?
Yeah. Survival, dirty 20.
Sounds pretty good. Yeah. You can probably surmise that it was close to that time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to do it silent to keep that close to my chest. Put it in
And
the
get
memory
in
bank
the
for
brain
later.
box. In your mind palace.
My mind palace, exactly. Yes, I think we should check it out. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do today?
I mean, we could get rid of all those gems we got.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I wanted to visit the library.
Yes. I think maybe. I realise the festival's only, 1 day away?
Yes.
Am I right in thinking today is like the last day we
It's
have?
the day before. Yeah. Day before.
I don't know how likely it is that we can get a meeting with this Vic, but. I mean, Hondell said.
He said he's pretty available in the town hall.
Yeah, maybe we check out the town hall.
I'd like to go back and see Hondell just to make sure nobody's, gone to check on why things are slowed down.
Yeah. Okay. All right, yeah, we'll do that. We will check the library. We'll check the town hall, see if we can talk to Vic. And then we'll go to sell some of the gems, see if we can get a bag of holding.
Yes, that would be very useful.
And
I
then
started to
we'll,
gather a lot of crap.
we'll check out whatever the fuck that was last night.
Should we go there first? If it was some sort of comet, perhaps, anything like that,
Sure.
then there'll be other people. If it was as bright as you say, others will also be interested in that.
It was. It was as bright as I say.
Sounds like a big day out to me.
Well, eat up then. Silence didn't save these hors d'oeuvres for nothing. Thank you, Silence.
You're welcome.
She'll eat an hors d'oeuvre for her brekkie.
I
You
buy
eat
you a
some-
coffee. How does Lenore like her coffee?
Yes.
Very, very sugary and milky.
Loads of milk. Yeah.
Yeah, I make the most sugariest, milkiest coffee you've ever seen in your life.
Thank
Milky,
you.
milky
After Silence
coffee.
had sugar once, she's like,
Oh, thank you. You remembered.
How could I forget?
True. Cheers.
Cheers.
She'll fucking one shot this coffee. Okay, we'll go out and we'll wander back in.
Yes.
Anything else anyone else wants to do? Silence.
No, I don't have nothing else I want to do.
Okay.
We have plenty to
inside
do.
check.
Go for it.
Very sus of Silence at the moment.
Yeah.
All of
Very sus of Silence. Ugh. 6.
Oh.
Oh,
6, I think.
Oh my god.
What am I rolling?
Deception, maybe?
Oh, whatever you want.
Up to you.
Or whatever
yeah.
you want, yeah.
That's a good point. What was your question? Because
I just rolling just to roll
Any
against me.
chance? Yeah.
That Silence doesn't have anything else today that she wants to do.
to be fair, no.
Okay.
God doesn't give any commands for today.
No. Well, the command was to go check this shit out, and we're gonna go check this shit out.
Done.
Yeah.
True.
Making it look like it was your idea.
Very sneaky.
Knowing that we're going to be potentially doing some walking today, Lenore's going to actually put her hat like in an updo so it can be out of the way for the most part.
Very
You know,
good.
for a second, I thought you were going to be like, she's putting flats on.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I thought.
There's no world. Sorry, there's no world.
The heels never come off.
The heels stay on. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a couple of hors d'oeuvres for breakfast, and
Nice.
there's just a slight air of tension
Yeah.
between differing members of the group here, knowing conversations that were had, knowing dreams that were had, but
Yeah,
nobody.
but nothing against Ranga, it's these two.
Yeah.
But as a group, you come together, head on out. As you leave, you see the dwarf that you met last night as he sees you on your way out.
Can
And
we
he said-
pay for another night? Sorry.
Do you head over to the desk?
Yeah.
You head over to the desk and you say, Sir Theo, how was your night rest?
It was about as good as it usually is. The room was excellent. Thank you very much. We'd like to stay another night if that's okay.
Of course. Another 4
Marvellous.
gold from you, Sir Theo.
Yes, absolutely.
Sir Theo.
Sir Theodore. Sorry.
Sir Theodore.
Beg my pardon, Sir Theodore.
That's okay. He was fine.
Sir Theo. Door. You hand over. Fantastic. I will have your room serviced throughout the day.
4 gold, right?
Serviced throughout the day and ready for your arrival on the night.
Thank you, dear man.
I was trying to imitate him, but in Ranga's voice, and that's really hard to do.
You do that and he's like, yes.
Puts a hand on your shoulders. Come on, Ranga.
He actually looks at you and is like, what the fuck was that?
Come on, Ranga. Let's go.
I'm just dribbling a bit.
Nosebleed?
It's really hard to imitate a voice imitating a voice.
This dwarf just keeps an eye on you as you leave. And you see him like take the gold and put it away and head on off. But you head out, and as you head out,
As we leave, I'm going to say, he charged us 5 yesterday. Bargain.
as you head out, sorry, just macking the gold off him. As you head out into the bustling streets, it seems like you arrived late last night and it was still busy. You imagine this place has a pretty popping night scene, but
Oh, let's go clubbing.
Yeah.
We did want to go clubbing.
We gotta go clubbing.
everyone is
Yeah.
out today.
Really
And
odd, what do you
Girls,
mean?
they're out.
the streets are busy, they are lively, they are colourful, they are bright. You are not a million miles from the square, and there are a few performances going on throughout the day, just dance troops and interpretive dancing
Flash
and
mobs.
poem and flash, yeah, almost like flash mobs. Turns out this was the reason Silence came here.
There was something else I wanted to do today.
You do a rendition of fucking Don't Stop Believing by Journey.
yeah.
I reckon Sans could do a good robot.
Yeah.
Could you all roll me some perception checks as we leave the laying lovers?
Ooh, another natural 20.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Oh.
So 24.
Nice.
10.
Good to know.
25.
24, 24, 25, nice. The streets are pretty busy here, but especially you, Ranga, but also you in this moment. Ranga expressed that he saw a gentleman in the Resplendent Remedies when he went back upstairs last night, and he told you what he looked like, and that is what your eyes catch onto this person immediately.
Nice.
Near, as you go closer to the square, you see the beautiful, large, white stone town hall here, which is where the main event is going to be held yesterday. And out the front, there are decorations and crates and people going in and out and setting things up. And there is somebody who is obviously in charge of that, which is Vic, which is the person that you are talking about. But you two notice that he is like rubbing his temples and people are like asking him loads of questions and he's like trying to delegate, and he seems like extremely stressed in this moment as you're just heading down this busy street sort of in his direction, and he's like delegating business off here and there and just being generally extremely busy.
Is that the man you were talking about?
Yeah, he came by while you guys were still downstairs in the lab.
Mm-hmm.
He looks real stressed. I kind of
Mhm.
feel bad for him.
Is that the man himself?
Yeah, I guess that he's called Vic, I guess.
Hmm.
I don't trust him. Not
Why?
one bit.
You know,
I think he's connected to the Dells.
if I didn't see him yesterday, I would have had a real big urge to go help him.
Yes. But I think when we speak to him, we do still hold that air of, we want to help. I don't think we let him know that we know about whatever the fuck was going on in there, you know? In case he is in on it. You know?
I've been on the map screen for so long.
Let's go! Let's go!
Sorry.
Got a good view of Parthenae.
Yeah.
For 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You know the ins and outs of Parthenae.
Yeah.
And I'm going to quiz you on it.
Yeah.
But yes, you're walking down the street and he's there.
So he's in like the main square, like
He's-
getting people to.
This is just one of the buildings that is on the main square. A lot of people are congregating in the middle, watching some of these performances, watching some of these dances, these songs, this poetry that is being performed, these interpretive dance pieces. There's a lot going on, a lot for people to watch, and he is clearly like on the outside of that, trying to get things finished off for the next day.
Just so I remember, I don't think he saw me, did he? Wasn't I trying to be sneaky when he was?
Yes, and I think he rolled really well. He didn't see it.
Yeah, good. Just in case I didn't want him to recognize.
Mm.
Could I also do a check to listen to see if anybody's talking about seeing a flash last night?
Yeah, well, just as you walk through the streets.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll keep you 25.
Mm-hmm.
It is mentioned. There's a few people who are mentioning it, but one thing that you do realize is as you get closer to Vic, just walking in that general direction,
Mm-hmm.
you hear him saying something about it.
Hmm.
You hear him saying, I know, it was supposed to arrive this morning, but the farm has had something happen. So we're going to be delayed. The food will be coming later from the farm. So the chefs are just going to have to work late. I know, I'm very sorry, but just convey that to them as I have got too many things. And apparently there's something in the cellar. So please do that for me. And he's obviously just telling people to do things, and people are asking him questions, and something's not turning up on time, and he just seems generally extremely stressed.
Mm-hmm. I've heard quite a few people mention the Flash. I don't know if it's related, but I just overheard that Vic there say, food's delayed. Something happened at a farm.
At a farm.
Yeah.
You say which farm?
No.
When she mentions farm, does Theo look
Probably a little bit.
shocked?
Oh,
Just
more,
you go,
definitely.
Well,
The farm from my dream.
well, actually, I suppose,
Maybe not shocked,
that's a
but
bit meta.
I
isn't
definitely
it? So I'll ignore that.
I mean, I asked when I specifically asked questions about the farm, so make of that what you will.
Well, I'm relieved it wasn't just me who saw it.
You're not going insane just yet.
Oh, well,
Any
I don't
more
know.
insane?
I don't know about that. But
could be completely unrelated.
thank you. Yes.
No, I mean, no. I didn't mean that. Sorry, I meant the farm he's talking about. It doesn't have to be related to the Flash.
we could pretend that we're, I don't know.
Farmers.
Yeah. I point to my get
I would do myself.
up. I was going to say we could ask him if he needs someone checking in on them. We're looking just for some work around Parthenae. We've already helped Hondel.
Do
Yeah.
we really want him to know that we helped Hondel
I don't
right
know.
now?
I don't think we do.
No.
We could just say that we finished a job and now we need a new one.
I could tell him what I saw last night. Say where I saw it coming from specifically. See if he can confirm that if that's what it was.
It's not a lie,
It is not a lie.
you know.
Well,
We're being honest, I'm happy with it, yeah.
Ranga, I have no issues lying, but I... Let's go
Well
talk
aware
to
of
him.
that.
Rather you than me.
Yeah, then we'll go over.
you begin to head over, and he's clearly still having this same conversation over and over again with different people as people are asking him where things are, and people are picking up things and taking them inside and setting things up. He turns around and he sees you approach, and as he does, he you're the lot who helped Hondel last night.
Well, helped. More like we got paid to do a job. But yeah.
Can I do a little inside check to
Go
see
for
if
it.
he means like helped as in aided him in a weary way, or helped as in we delivered some bottles?
So you can do, but the next thing he says is Hondel had that strange help, and turns out wasn't what it seems, apparently, and you all have helped him out.
What
So
is-
Hondel did tell you then?
Yes.
Good. We told him to.
Yes.
Inside check.
Go for it.
what did he tell you?
That you helped him out?
We said it was a good idea to tell you. Considering you're the person who runs everything.
Yes. He went home and got a really good night's sleep, but was able to get up early. I know that you've maybe, in one way, helped him, but also made his job a little bit harder. But it's the last day, and he got up and has made a new batch and is open for business today. So, thank you. Thank you.
Of course, he was scared.
Yes, he told me about it.
You had no idea about what was going on? He never mentioned it to you beforehand?
He mentioned that this person had turned up, and I'd been there when the person had come up into the shop, but he turns around and gestures at everything, and he's just like, I am not here to just help Hondel. I am an extremely busy man.
Did,
No,
this
of
not,
course.
did this not seem like a matter of the town guard? This man just invaded Hondel.
I'm not Hondel's caretaker, nor am I the city council, nor am I the mayor. I am a events organizer. If Hondel felt like he was in danger, I'm sure he could have gone to the town guard himself.
I don't think that he could have. I think he was too scared.
Okay. I'm sorry, what's your name?
Theodore,
Theodore.
pleasure.
It's a pleasure. Vic.
I shake his hand.
thought he
You
just
put
called you
you put your hand out. He grabs your hand.
Is it unnaturally warm?
No,
Okay.
but it's extremely soft.
Oh.
He shakes your hand. Look, I understand that Hondel was in a bad situation, and there are many things that go on here in Parthenay. There's a few things that have happened today that I'm trying my best to keep everyone who I am in charge of safe, but I'm not in charge of Hondel. We made a deal with Hondel, and Hondel has profited greatly from it, but I'm not he's not my charge.
So it wasn't yourself who asked someone to help him?
No.
Can I insight check that?
Yes.
Oh,
No, I've got a decent insight. Oh, it's 15.
that's all right. I thought it was well. I thought you rolled like a 7 or something.
I rolled a 9.
He seems like he's telling the truth.
All right, well, Vic, I'm Lenore.
Very, very, very.
I,
Pleasure is mine, Lenore.
I offer him my hand and I do a little curtsy.
You offer your hand like that, and he takes it within his hand. One leg goes back. He bows slightly and kisses the fingers.
I can see why they brought you on for such a festival.
Thank you. Yes, I'd like to think I'm extremely good at my job. And he sort of puts his arms out towards you to sort of gesture behind you, and you turn around and just see the thousands and thousands of people who have flocked to Parthenay. You've been at a festival here before. It's never been this busy.
You've done an incredible job at the marketing. The love potions. Ingenious.
Thank you. Thank you. They had them, but it was more about how can we make it exclusive? How can we make it something to get people excited about? Same with Vistel.
And you're the
They'll
one
be
who,
performing out here in the square tonight.
and you're the one who came up with this competition,
Yes.
the orgy.
That's extremely vulgar of you, Theodore.
Yes, Theodore.
I do apologise.
Extremely vulgar.
Ranga's just going to go,
I roll my eyes.
Look, It is a city of love and lust. I am again not their charge. If they want to come to this anonymous love event, where they are completely anonymous and whatever they get up to is up to them, but I just gave them the opportunity. You can lead a horse to water, Theodore, but you can't make it drink.
I'm not saying the word
Oh,
orgy like it's a
fuck.
bad thing. I'm just calling it like it is.
Orgy derogatory.
I'm just calling it like it is.
Well, that's what you might think it is.
Say they can do anything. Is there activities that they can partake in? Or is it just you put them in a room and then...
Are you a winner?
No.
I guess you don't know.
All right.
I'm a winner. I'd like to know. I get out the thing.
Very good. Well, Lenore, I will be there tomorrow at the event.
Mm.
And when it is our time, you will be called. And I will lead you to our exclusive event. And there I will tell you everything that can happen.
And how many people should I expect to see there?
Maybe 10?
10? Fucking hell.
That's
Vic,
not as mean as I thought.
Jesus Christ.
did you have to buy love potions to win, or did you just say that you're allowed to go?
No, I can just go. It is my event.
What a treat.
Some people might think that's a bit unfair.
And that is fair if that is what they want to think.
That's
What was your
life,
name, sir?
Ranga.
Ranga. That's a interesting name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's mine.
That's true. It does belong to you. I like you, Ranga.
I like you too. You seem nice.
He looks back to you. Theodore,
Yes.
what would you do at this event?
I try to stop myself from glancing at Lenore.
Lenore's already staring you down.
Make me a stealth or sleight of hand check.
Can I do a perception check?
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'll
go
say that this can just be against anyone's passive perception.
I think the moment that he asked Theo, Lenore was already looking at him.
You probably clocked it then, to be honest. That was a dirty 20, but you probably clocked it if you're already
It's
looking
that
at it.
horrible moment where you make awkward eye contact and then you both look away really quickly.
I'm not sure of the limitations. I need to know the parameters with which I'm allowed to choose before I can decide.
Theodore, how old are you?
26.
26. You're an adult.
Yes.
Yes.
As
You've
I
been-
would hope that everyone going to this orgy would be.
Why'd you have to make it weird, Theodore?
Yeah, Theo.
Theodore, you're an adult, yes?
Yes.
You've been taught and brought up by your parents.
Yes.
And
that's
they
right.
taught you manners.
Of course.
They taught you decorum.
Of course.
They taught you how to handle yourself.
Absolutely.
Now, all of those things still apply in this room,
Mm.
but you're completely anonymous. And it is the city of love at a love festival. Open your mind.
Aren't you worried that anonymity will empower people to do bad things? People tend to do things they wouldn't normally do if they don't have the fear of repercussions.
He walks a little bit closer to you, and you can smell him. He smells divine.
Ambrosia.
His like a piece of his hair like falls onto his face, and he like brushes
Oh
it
my
behind his
God.
ear, and he steps up almost into your personal
I like to
space.
square up a little bit.
You square up a little bit, and he doesn't seem like threatened at all, and he just smiles a bit, and he says, "But Theo, you're allowed to be a little bit better."
Lenore has a nosebleed.
Now who's the vulgar one?
He winks at you, and he steps back.
This guy.
But again, thank you for what you did for Hondel, but I do have to ask. I have a favor.
Mm.
Apparently, we need some things for the basement for the festival. It's not urgent, it's not a right now thing, but he looks over you and sees the weaponry and the armor. You seem a little bit capable, and I did hear from the grapevine that something happened in Folkestone Pass, and it was 4 heroes.
You heard about the beautiful redhead.
I did. Now, please go about your business and do whatever you need to do, but before the end of today, before the close of today, apparently there's a dreadful smell coming from one of our basement rooms where we need something for the festival. And apparently they're hearing some noises. And it's frightened my staff, so I've told everybody to just leave it for now and carry on setting everything else up that we have. We've got a lot to do. It's not like we don't have things to do without it.
Awful smell is in shit or awful smell is in dead?
Awful smell is into shit.
And this is basement in the town hall.
In the town hall, yes.
All right, and this is a new revelation?
As of today, we don't really... We only need to go into the basement for things that we need to set up these big events. We only have these big events every 6 months, so I asked somebody to go down there, and they said they smelled something vile before they went in the room, and then when they went in the room, they heard movement, and it scared them. And I don't really have the time to deal with it myself, so I told everybody to just lock the door, leave it alone, and I'll get somebody to clear it out. And that was when I was really excited that you walked down the street.
All right. Yes, no, sure. You haven't had, similar to Hondel, any... I know there's a lot of people working here. No strangers turn up in a similar fashion.
Not like Hondel's case, no. Not somebody who's just integrated themselves into the workforce, and I don't know who they are, but look, there's a lot of people who talk to me because I am the organizer of the event, so I guess somebody could have slipped my mitts and I didn't know.
I have a question then. Last night my friend here saw a really bright light.
Yes.
Was that something to do with the festival, or do you know what that was?
That was not something to do with the festival at all. I have no idea what it was. I didn't personally see it.
Can I insight check that?
Yes.
I want to as well.
I will
Oh,
as
never mind.
well.
Okay.
Exactly the same roll. 10.
7.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh,
Margaret?
10.
8.
10, 10, 8, 7.
Yeah.
We're good at D&D.
Yeah.
We all love him.
Seems like he's telling the truth. It seems like he doesn't have anything to do with it.
How far away is the town hall from that farm that we saw on the map?
Again, maybe about 20, 25 minutes.
Okay. Just wondering if maybe any tunneling action type thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
We didn't see the farm, though, did we? We just saw the place where the flash happened. Or did we see the farm on the map?
The flash we determined was at the farm, wasn't it? On a barn?
Well,
Well,
I don't
we?
think
No, I don't
we
think
have
we determined
determined
that.
not yeah, but Lenore will point in the direction she saw it. We've heard of people this morning over talking about a farm. Does that correlate to where I saw the thing?
Yes, it does. The chap up there supplies the meat for the food for the festival, and that is also going to be a little bit late because he is currently being questioned, and there is an investigation going on at his farm because something happened there last night, and apparently all of his animals are really shaken up and scared, and he's having to deal with that. So that's another just layer on top of the things that I've got to deal with, but he said he'll try and get it to me later, so I've told the chefs that they may have to work late. They'll be paid, of course, a decent overtime wage as well.
You know, I don't think the meat tastes any different just because they were scared when they got butchered.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's the reason, but he works very, very much alone. He's the only farmer on the island, and he's had to, he's had guards there talking to him about what happened. He seems shaken up himself, so I don't really want to just go and press him. So,
as if, we haven't been talking about this. And you're like, well, maybe after we deal with this basement, we can maybe go see if he's okay.
Maybe we could try get some of that meat. Maybe we can.
It's a bit direct. I didn't think it. You say that.
The event's tomorrow, Lenore.
The orgy's tomorrow. maybe we could put our heads in there as well. Do another favor for you.
I mean, honestly, if you can collect that, could you do that first?
Well,
Yeah.
Could you? I don't need
guess
this.
we had a busy schedule. I suppose we could. What do you think?
And I'm gonna like pretend to look at a watch, like
Clear some things out. Head over there now.
We can shuffle some things around, I'm sure.
I have a favor. Something I would like to ask of you too, Vic.
Yes.
Honestly, for my own reasons. The anonymous event tomorrow with 10 people. You were able to get yourself in? Honestly, was it totally random, or is there people there who you wanted there? Or maybe other people who did a similar thing?
The only person who is guaranteed to be there is me. But that is because
Can I insight check that?
Yes. But that is because I am organizing the event. And while yes.
Hold on. I got a 12. I could ask Brundia. I'm asking this to see if like there's a reason, like if we're going down the devil blood thing with the potions, if it's a certain group of people to be there, but I don't know if it's worth.
What? So you could get up to a 20.
Yeah.
Oh no,
No,
he does a
26.
6,
No,
doesn't
he does
Yeah.
a D6. Yeah, I got a 12.
I don't. This is above the table.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd be a very deceptive person.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried
I
about as well.
know.
You know,
Yeah.
I think
Even
we
if we
probably
roll
like up 20 plus to get it out of him is what I'm
But
worried about.
you know, that's you could if you want. If you want to use them,
No,
it's for
I
everyone.
don't. No, I don't. I got 12.
What did you ask him again now? Sorry.
Is he telling the truth about he's the only one he knows is guaranteed to be there?
Yes, I am the only person who's guaranteed to be there. And he looks at you, and he looks at you pointedly on purpose, and he says, because I do need to. It is anonymous, and look, a lot of people are excited for this. So I do need to make sure that everyone that is there is safe.
Are you there as staff, or will you partake yourself?
Staff.
What
You know-
if there was 3 more people who came?
I think all 10 of them probably will.
Yeah. Cut it.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, see ya. Josh is gone. You know,
He looks at you, and he looks at the 3 of you. Roll me a persuasion check.
okay. Hold on. Is that?
Let me have a look. Look at the number opposite. What does the number opposite say?
13?
13. So
Then
it's
yes.
21 minus 13, 8, yeah.
8. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's a 14.
We could. I mean, you have the. Look,
You've
Got
the
Brunzia.
I
Brunzia.
can't use Lucky. Oh,
No,
I
that's
forgot
right.
about Lucky.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Can
I think this one's a good one for
can I
Brunzia,
use
actually.
can I use a Barunzia?
This one might be
Yeah,
a.
if you want, you could use the group advantage. It's up to you.
Ooh, what do we think? Do we
Yeah,
value
I-
a Barunzia or
I
an
think that-
advantage more?
You could do both.
Yeah, we can do both. I think that this is probably a really good one to get
Yes, I agree.
because this could get us in.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, use
Okay.
the advantage.
I'll roll again.
Oh, no.
It's the same number?
Use
the
a
same
Brunzia?
number.
Yeah, but give Brunzia.
As I start to say this and I realize that I haven't turned on the charm quite enough, I'm going to like stand next to Theo and brush my hand against the lamp and just be like, I think I need you right now, Burns, yeah?
I think you do as well. This is a particularly persuasive person who seems quite stiff with what he believes in. I will do my best.
Thank you.
He looks at you. Roll me Barunzia dice.
Okay.
Be
What
six.
am I on? I'm a 7 plus 6.
You're
No,
8 plus-
8 plus 6.
So you're on
14.
14.
You're on 14.
It's a 15.
Oh.
It's a 15.
Is there anything else we've got?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
no,
so.
I don't think so. No.
He looks at you. Now, Lenore. He again gestures to the thousands of people here. They have spent a lot of gold to try and get in. it would be very, very, very unfair of me to allow 3 more people in. But I'll allow 1. And you can pick.
All right. Tim.
Thank you.
Theodore. Now I'm very excited for that.
As am I.
Okay, well, I'll call that payment for helping me later.
Theo definitely blushes at that point.
Come and find me when you have done whatever you need to do. Just make sure it's before dark. That's all I'm saying. Okay?
Right.
Where are you going to be in the town hall?
I'll be here all day and probably all night. So just come and find me or ask for me.
Right.
Okay?
Farewell. See you soon.
Somebody runs up and is like, Vic. And he just goes. He turns around. Yes, what would you like? And he begins to just put on the business face as he's being asked another question. Another person comes up and asks him, and he points at this and he points at that and begins to just orchestrate this glamifying of the town hall as you head off and leave.
As we're just walking away, I'm kind of like, bye, Vic.
Bye, Ranga.
If Silence was the type of person to sigh with relief, she would have sighed
I
with
take it
relief.
back in silence.
No.
I'm sure there's other ways to get these 2 in if we need to.
Certainly, you have the stupid hat.
I'm just going to look a bit dejected, like,
No, God, no, not because it's
Ranga
yours.
cries.
No, Ranga, it is kind of silly.
Bonus action cry.
No, go on, put it on. Go on.
I don't want it now.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
Ranga,
oh,
no.
Ranga.
I was
You
thinking,
poor
you know,
thing.
No, it's stupid by nature, not because it's yours. No, Ranga! No!
I wasn't even thinking that, but now I am.
No, God, no.
Hey, maybe we stop talking, Lenore.
Yeah.
I was going to say that between me and Silence, I reckon we could sneak in.
I have no doubt about her, respectfully.
Ranga's just going to walk off into an alley.
His hat's
and just
stupid.
kind of like,
He's shit at stealth.
Ranga just walks into a canal and drowns himself.
he's going to wait until a cart's coming back with horses and just...
All
Let it
around
take me.
are familiar faces.
Oh,
Look,
Ranga.
sometimes she can just walk into a shadow and be gone.
Yes,
He has the hat, the stupid hat, but he has the hat.
I tripped over her once.
Oh. Okay. Ranga, the hat's fine. I'm just jealous because I don't have it. There, how about that?
What if I turn into you or Theo and then I'm like, you know, there's 2 of us, but you both got an invite, so technically I should be allowed in.
You could, in theory.
I have my doubts about that plan. We could be like an identical twin situation.
It could be you could have read. Yes, you could. Well, I mean, assuming we get like a banner, like a.
I feel like that's your greatest dream, Theo.
What, an identical twin?
And I'm just going to stare at Lenore.
I don't quite know what you're insinuating there, friend, but no, I have no concerns about Silence being able to just disappear into the background.
Hmm.
I didn't know my portents for today. I'm going to do that now.
I might be able to...
Nice.
Oh.
Probably
7.
would have come in handy, maybe.
Yeah. It really would have done, actually, yeah.
Ah.
A 7 and a 14.
You know, we can try and check it out later. Maybe I could find a guard that I could look like.
Yes.
We won't know until we get around there.
I mean, you did see that woman last night,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
but we've got a day to have a big thought about that, huh?
Yeah.
You're good at them.
Oh, so I'm good at that.
Yes. Yes.
You're good at a lot of things, Ranga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And wearing that hat is certainly one of them. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, yes, listen, I could have visibly, if I could read minds, I think I would have heard you internally screaming at the thought of me inviting you to the orgy.
It's not my kind of thing.
What? Oh.
No, heaven forbid we call it an orgy.
No, distasteful. But, Ranga, I thought, listen, bring the wizard, the smart one. You know, you're great at being able to pick up on things and see if they're, you know, it was a tactical decision.
Oh, I don't feel
Sure it
bad.
was.
I don't
Yes.
feel bad or worried about you taking Theo. I wouldn't have wanted to go away anyway.
You wouldn't have wanted to go.
I don't think so.
That's fair
But
enough.
you
Ranga.
had such a good time at that brothel.
Yeah.
I heard about this.
You could really show all those people at the orgy how much fun you had there.
In 3 minutes' time. Yes,
You know, it's just a lot.
it is a lot.
Plus, you know, Theo can speak in people's minds when things are going on. It's a lot easier to communicate.
Hmm. Yes, I think it's important that we all get in there one way or another. You know,
She
I'm-
doesn't say that. Hell yeah.
Sounds like-
brother.
I'm quite fine just strutting in through the door, Theo in tow. But you know, I understand that. You two are skilled in other ways.
What do we think about Vic? Do we think?
I still don't trust him.
Nor do
At
I.
all.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
at all.
you know, at face value, seems like a stand-up guy, but you never know.
When he was like right up in my face, did his eyes seem normal?
He grew a third eye.
Lizard eyes.
They blink this way.
No, I don't trust him at all. He could see right through me, which is jarring, and not very easily susceptible to charm, which is also jarring, and my ego is maybe a little bit hurt. So,
You did great.
thank you. No, I don't trust him. And Hondell, by the way, squeaked right to him. He
Yes,
said
just volunteer that information right up.
we told him not
He
to.
was probably real scared.
Hmm.
You know, I can't understand.
Do you think he actually did? Or do you think...
Yeah,
Vic.
I've already wrote down Hondell told him ?
Oh.
Yes, I have my doubts about that one.
Yes, he was hard to read.
We could ask him later, Hondell. I mean,
Good idea. Yes. Considering he hasn't perished from the amount of work he has to do. I do feel guilty for that, but...
so like, just a weird smell coming from the town hall overnight.
Hmm.
Smell
I mean,
shit coming
yeah, at
from the town
least
hall.
shit, not dead. That's better than... Yeah. Right?
Here's me like above table thinking that this flash has teleported a giant manure pile just
Pile of shit.
just a big pile of
Yeah.
shit transported.
That's the
underneath.
BBG's plan, baby. Make the town smell like shit.
I mean, there are certain creatures, basically arcane manifestations of sewage, which could have climbed up through the pipes.
Dusty on a bad day.
Leave him alone. He sharts.
All down his shoulder.
Yes, I think we should assume at this point that potentially it's connected. The devils, the blood, the movement, and the shit smell
We should-
in the basement.
I think we should still probably be careful about what we let on to Vic.
Yeah, I
Yes,
do.
I agree. If he can't read us like a book already.
Which I fear he could. But at least we know that it is at the farm, and what the animals got a scare.
I can speak to the cows and try and ask them what they saw.
As in, like, you can, like,
Thank
speak
you.
to them. Like, I can, like, hello, I'm Silence, or...
Yeah, you know how I spoke to that mouse before?
Oh, yes, you did. Yes. I do remember how you spoke to that mouse, yes.
I can do that.
That's
Ask if
incredibly...
the cows saw something.
That's incredibly helpful.
Mm.
Okay. He said that there was an investigation going on. Do you think we'll be able to just walk up?
Maybe we scope the area first.
We have the go ahead from Vic.
True. Say we're here to just get what is for the festival and go.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, to the farm.
As we're walking,
To the farm.
I want to grab Theo by his shoulder and like pull him back to walk next to me.
Not ominous in the slightest. Play this.
Tiny little man.
I want to say, first of all, Silence maybe has her gripes to pick with Theo, but Abigail feels so bad for him.
What's Theo done?
Abigail's so sorry. So she's going to grab your shoulder and pull you back so that you're walking next to me.
There's silence.
What was with the face this morning?
It's my normal face. What do you mean?
You looked at me and you didn't look pleased to see me. Not that I was expecting you to be overjoyed, but it was a particular grimace, I might say.
I thought you were going to say not that I was pleased to see you either.
I stab you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Silence. I'm always overjoyed to see you.
Insight check.
I think the word overjoyed is what got you there.
Mine's an 8.
Mine's a 16.
Yeah, I'm definitely being sarcastic and untruthful.
Is there something on your mind, Theo?
You know what I'm like. There's always a million things on my mind. What do your sigils say? On your chest? I've been thinking about those.
They're everywhere, first of all. And I don't really know. I can read Celestial, but they're arcane in nature. I don't really know what they say.
You can read Celestial.
I can.
Okay, good to know. For the future, in case we run into any.
Just in case.
Potentially in 2 minutes' time.
No, I just didn't sleep well. As usual. I'm sorry if I took that out on you.
That's alright.
This light last night, did you see it?
No, Lenore woke me up after. I comforted her, and that was that.
What do you make of it?
Worried her. I'd like to go check it out.
What do you make of it?
I really don't know. I had never heard of no bright flashing light before.
Fully aligned on face.
I'm going inside that one. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. It's the first time you've heard a laugh.
Come on, it's garbage.
That was also pretty
Oh
garbage.
my god.
Who's more Garbo?
Who's the garbagest?
8.
Nice.
Oh! That's my 4th 6.
Maybe you should try a different dice.
They're all different dice.
try the big one that I gave you.
Yeah,
I
maybe
waited them all in the night.
You cursed them.
Oh my god, he rolled 666.
Oh my god.
Oh my
The
god.
devil drinks with you.
Silence is actually the devil.
I think it actually might have been 3 6s in a row. I'm not even joking.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know. I thought you would. Just light. Gods,
You think
etc.
it's something to do with the gods?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't know what it is. Holy light and all of that.
What makes you think it's holy?
It was yellow. That's all I have to go on.
Can I
And
insight
it was
check
all
that?
yellow.
You know what? I was stopping myself from doing it.
That's for you, Connie.
Just repeatedly insight checking each other. 16.
I'm not even going to roll, but I clearly do not have any basis of anything like this. I'm just wildly speculating.
Mm-hmm.
No. How do you make of the city? What do you make of the orgy? What does your god make of the orgy? I can't imagine he's too pleased.
I haven't had much word from Cavandia on what they think on all this. It's too much. I don't understand any of this.
You don't understand love?
I understand love.
Physical love?
I I understand physical love. Like I said last night, I don't understand the clamor to win a competition. To be in a room with some people.
I'm still not entirely sure. I thought your question was quite astute. Did they just put them in the room, or are that activities?
That's what I mean. You say you can do anything. Everyone's minds jump to the same thing, but why would you need all of this setup just for that?
You're right. Perhaps I'm the pessimist. Perhaps I'm looking the worst in people. But I can only imagine certain people, given the anonymity, whatever you want. Maybe there's someone in there they don't like. Maybe they murder them. No repercussions.
I agree. People turn to darkness real easy.
Especially when they have no fear of being caught.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we'll see. Lenore and I are going in. I'm sure we'll find a way to get you and Ranga in.
Yeah. Well, I'm clamoring to attend that
Yes,
event.
no, I can tell.
All right.
Well, let's see what this is. Let's see what's at this farm.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if she dragged him back, it'd be me and Lenore walking.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to talk you through all the different areas on a ship. No, that's the poop deck.
Maybe they got one of those underneath the town hall.
Oh, poop deck.
Yeah, that's maybe why it smells.
Ah, big thought for
Yeah.
today. Yes, yes.
I also had another big thought.
Mm.
Oh. So, you know how you and Theo are now invited to this event?
Mm-hmm.
Have you really thought about all the possible things that could happen? Like, maybe it's all legit and nothing bad's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So now you and Theo are going to be in an anonymous room together where things might happen. How do you feel about that?
That was precisely my intention, Ranga.
Oh. All right, I was just making sure.
Look, I'm hoping that whatever this is, we've already snuffed it out. It would be naive of me to assume that it isn't connected, and it would be naive of me to assume that when all four of us get there, that something is not going to happen. But in an ideal world, yes, I'd go to the anonymous party with my anonymous Theo, and I could just enjoy myself, yes.
Yeah, well, I knew you wouldn't have any qualms about going to the actual party.
You know me well?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an ideal world, Ranga.
I'd really like to hope that nothing bad would happen, but, problems seem to follow us.
Yes. It has to be connected. It being in the potions, there being so many. I've been here before. I've been to this festival, and
I want to get in just to make sure all the people are safe. I don't want anything bad to happen to them.
I know that Vic said that no one was guaranteed to be there, apart from him, obviously. But how easily he granted it to Theo. I worry that there's going to be something there that ties us all together. We're not going to know until it's too late,
Yeah.
But in an ideal world, no, yes.
Well, if nothing happens, I hope you have a good time.
Thank you. Tell you all about it.
Well, I guess we'll be there. I'll try not to watch.
That's true. Well, that's your prerogative, honestly.
I say I'll try.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Right, so
I pat Ranga on the back.
as you move through the streets, are you stopping off anywhere on the way, or are you just going straight to the farm and then doing things afterwards?
I think the farm first.
Do we want to try and sell our stuff on the way, or should we just do that whatever?
Yeah,
I think Theo's
Yeah.
very keen to get to this
Yeah.
farm.
Yeah,
we
we're not.
can
yeah.
probably
Mhm.
we'll
Silence
probably
is also
loop
super keen.
background. Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah,
no
actually,
problem.
not a big priority right now, really.
Yeah.
So you head through the busy streets, and as you get towards the outskirts of this island, it does the people do wane in numbers. It's still busy, but there are less. As you sort of get to the outside, you do see there is this one part the buildings are built up to the end of this landmass in most of the areas on Parthenae, but there is one section which you walk out onto, and there is some farmland here. There is quite a big farmhouse, which looks, it still needs to be in keeping with Parthenae's very clean, very beautiful, very love aesthetic. And whereas it's not a rundown, miserable farmhouse, it is nice. There are a number of fenced off grass areas for, you see a number of roaming cattle and things like that out here. And towards the back, you do see a large barn.
Do I recognize the barn?
You do.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Just on our way from the middle of the city towards this farm, can I just have a look to see if anyone's following us? Maybe Vic might have put anyone on to check on us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it. Perception check.
Oh, 22.
22. You are not being followed here.
Okay.
Should I hang back hard, snoop around in case they, if y'all gonna go speak to the people?
You need to speak to the cows.
I can speak to the cows, and I can have a snoop.
If you feel more comfortable doing that, why not? Yeah.
It might be that they order us to leave right away, so it might be good if they just see 3 of us come in.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, why not?
Right? Is it like a tree line or anything, or is it just houses straight to far?
Houses that there is almost a semicircle of land that is intentionally not built up so this farmland can be here. As soon as you exit that house line, you are in the open here.
Mm-hmm.
But you do immediately see there is a very, very tall, strawberry blonde. It's all curly on top. It's not really put in any sort of shape or design. It looks just like it grows outwards a little bit. Hair on top with blue eyes and a big old handlebar mustache that comes down and is tied with a little tie at the bottom with a little tuft of hair that comes out underneath. Big old dungarees with with some simple clothing underneath. And you can see that this person is very large, very tall, maybe 6'3".
What a fucking short ass.
And then speaking to 2 guards there who are just listening. And do you want to break away first? Okay.
I want to scoot to the side, head towards where the cows are kept, and maybe keep myself low and attempt to stealth away.
Give me a stealth check.
This one.
Nothing.
We met, what's his name from, my one shot, the farmer. Basically him.
Yeah. Oh, Ethel.
Ethel, yeah. Basically Ethel, big Ethel vibes.
Something like Ethel. He might sound like him as well.
17.
17. 17's pretty good.
I hit the camera.
It's alright. It's
I
fine.
punched
0
it.
days since the last incident.
What you missed, Margaret, was there is a very, very large human farmer stood talking to 2 guards.
He's only 6'3" though. He's tiny.
Oh,
tiny.
Tiny, pathetic little guppy.
But Silence has separated herself from the group
Yep.
and is going to hide amongst the cows.
As Silence separates from the group, I'm going to separate myself. I'm just going to say...
Silence goes one way, he goes the other way. Me and Lenore just
Huh. We turn around and you're gone.
I'll be right back. I just need to piss against that tree.
Oh, keep it yourself.
And I break off and I go next to the tree. I pretend like I'm pissing. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use invisibility on Dusty.
Okay.
And I'm going to say to him, find a way into that barn.
Okay.
Telepathically.
Okay, cool.
And then I want him to be able to just... I don't know if there's windows in the barn, whether there's a crack or anything. Just anything, any way he can get into that barn. He's going to climb up the wall. He's going to go in the roof. Whatever he needs to do. He's getting in that fucking barn.
Okay, very good. Good to know. You then join back up with the other 2?
Yep.
Yeah, and you sort of make your
Much
way
better.
Did you wash your hands?
I can do that magically. Yeah, I
Yeah,
I use,
that's what he always says.
I use prestidigitation in my hands and they smell like lavender bubbles. I use prestidigitation and you smell like shit.
No! She'd rather die.
You
I don't do that. I
meet
would
back up with the
never.
group and head over towards where these people are having this conversation. And you can hear the tail end of the conversation that these people are having. And you can hear the guards saying, "Look, I'm sorry, Mr. Kane, but there's nothing that we've found. There's nothing that we've done. There's a bit of chicken scratch in the barn, but there's nothing else. I'm really sorry that your animals are frightened, but there's not really a huge amount we can do right now. And if you find something, you can let me know. But otherwise, I do need to get back on with my daily business. Is that okay, Mr. Kane?" Well, I had a far greater deal of faith in
It's Ethel.
a great deal of faith in the town guard before this, and I feel like that faith has been shaken by this interaction. But if you're telling me there's nothing else you can find, that your investigation skills are that lacking, then I guess that's that. I guess you can be on your way now. And just know that I'm bitterly disappointed.
Oh no.
Dad cries.
The guards just like look at each other and roll their eyes.
He's not mad, he's just disappointed.
Thank you, Mr. Kane. And they turn around and sort of head past you. Just, taking note of you as you walk past, as this person just like adjusts their dungarees as you like approach.
Hello, Mr. Kane.
Hello?
I'm Lenore.
I'm Theo. I give him a smile. I like it's kind of a forced smile, like very likely, like trying to make a good impression, but just forced smile.
What you want?
Very simple. Vic, the man organising the festival, had a bit of a whinge about things being late. Just following up.
Oh, I told him I've been busy. This is very frightening for me. I've been in a perturbed state all day, so have my animals.
I saw what happened last night. I was the only one out of the group who did.
The light? You saw it?
Yeah.
I saw it too.
Did you see the source?
You see him sort of look a little... How would I tell 3 strangers who had just walked up to my house about what's the business on my farm?
You don't have to tell us.
Why do you want to know?
Intrigued. I was an interested party.
And you're perturbed. I'm perturbed. I don't know how close you looked at it, but for me, I lost my eyesight. For...
So did I. So did most of my animals.
And they got it all back.
Some of them eventually, some of them... No.
I didn't know what it was, and fucking well hurt. Sorry, Mr. Kane, it hurt.
No! Explead all you want.
And it fucking hurt. And, I think for my peace of mind, I'd like to know what the fuck happened, if there's going to be any long-lasting effects, and, my friends aren't lying. It's intriguing. It's kind of scary.
Did the bright light make, like, any burn marks anywhere? Normally big lights have real hot.
Doesn't look like it left any particular marks from the light, but there are some marks in my barn.
That weren't there before.
Yeah.
The guards called them chicken scratchings.
Yeah. Looks like some sort of writing or some strange description. No, none that I have ever seen before, but look, I'm only a common speaker. I don't speak many languages in this world of many.
Is Dusty in the barn yet?
He walks straight towards the barn. The barn door isn't open, but there are just some, like, holes in the side for
He does have a
windows to
climb
let the
speed, if
line-
that helps.
Easy.
Okay, great.
He climbs up the side of the building and hops in, and you can see that this is just what would be a storage space for, equipment for the farm. And it looks... Give me a perception check for Dusty.
Come on, Dusty.
Stick at those.
Come on, Dusty.
He's so poggers at those.
I'm actually going to use one of the luckies for this.
Can you use lucky for something that isn't you?
I don't know. That's up to you.
What does
Maybe
it
not.
say?
Maybe I can't.
I have no idea.
I probably can't, to be fair.
Hit me with a rule check. Hit me with a little rulage.
Where the hell are...
While I take a swig of this very nondescript energy drink.
Oh my god.
199.
Good.
Oh, as well, because, you know, I'm still feeling a bit sus, when Silence said she was going to go away, can I try and keep, like, a track on her?
You need to roll
attempt to.
a perception check of higher than 17.
Okay.
No, it says yourself.
Only because I'm a bit sus of her from this morning.
What did I do?
Oh, it's better than.
It's not terrible.
It's a
Is that a
natural
what?
one.
Yeah.
Get that natty one written down, Margaret.
She
Yeah.
just disappeared into the.
What did
She hasn't
Dusty
even
get?
moved. I'm just like,
Let me check what his modifier
where's she
is.
gone?
She's just standing, like
Behind
behind
you?
a cow, but like still, you can still see her taller than the cow.
Ranga's like,
It's a 12.
okay. One thing that you do know with the 12
Mhm.
is there does seem to be a place in the hay in this. It's like a double-layered barn. There's the bottom that goes all the way to the back. Just hit the mic. And then there's some stairs that go to an open second shelf.
Okay.
And it looks like the second shelf has got a bit of hay on it. And it looks like there is a part where it looks like there seems to have been a potential bed made out of the hay on the top
Okay.
side.
Anything... Because at this point, like, as they're talking to Mr. Ken, I'm going to just look through his eyes and have a look around the barn
Yeah.
with him. I'm going to check out that bed real quick and just see if there's anything that's been left behind. Anything in that area that's been left behind?
Nothing that's been left behind.
Okay. Anything weird other than the fact that there's a divot in the hay there?
Not with the 12.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go over to where the scratches are, because I kind of know where they are.
Yeah.
From the thingy. And I'm going to then check if there's anything more than what I saw. Any extra writing there at all?
There is the part of the sentence that you understand.
Yeah.
And then the part of the sentence that you
But
do
there's
not
none like extra from what I saw last night.
Doesn't look
Okay,
like it.
great. Then I'm going to find maybe like an oil lamp or something that's illuminating the area and burn the barn down. I'm gonna take the oil lamp, I'm gonna spread it around in the hair, I'm gonna set fire all the hair, I'm gonna set fire to this barn, I'm gonna burn it down.
Okay. You find a oil lamp in here and tip it over, and Dusty begins to just like drag it across.
Just a
and,
shot.
Yeah, begins to burn it.
I'm gonna particularly pay attention to put like some hair down to where those markings are to make sure that part burns really well.
Okay.
Rat.
As this is
Silence is crying.
Silence is in the barn, just in a corner, invisible.
as this is happening, the gentleman. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm scrummaging through the fields and I'm going to speak to a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
I'm trying to find a hint of anything holy, but I do not have detect magic, so
Okay.
no. But I do have speak with animals, so I shall cast that upon myself.
Yes.
And I already have a spell slot marked off. Good.
So do I.
Yeah, I'm going to go find a cow. I'm going to go up to it. I'm going to go in my bag and find some veggies that I have
Yeah.
stored because I love to steal food and put it in my bag. So some carrots and stuff, and offer it to a cow
Mhm.
and like stroke it so it feels calm with me.
You-
Some hors d'oeuvres.
You are in this field and like hiding behind some of these big cows, and then you turn and you see one cow that is just looking at you.
It's all right. Do you want some carrots?
I would love some carrots.
Here you go. Do you have
Begins to chew.
Do you have a name?
Myrtle.
That's a beautiful name, Myrtle. My
Myrtle
name's
the cow.
Silence.
That's also a beautiful name.
Thank you. I heard that something happened here last night that got you and all of your friends spooked.
Mm.
What happened? Did you see it?
Yes. Parts of it.
Can you explain it to me?
Can I have another carrot?
Of course you can.
Begins to chew.
I got some sprouts. You want some sprouts?
In a minute. It looks over to a part of the a lot of the land here looks outside of the pens looks quite well walked with mud, and there's a part of it that slopes down into the water.
Yeah.
And this cow sort of turns and points its nose over there. Something crawled out of the water.
Something like a person or an animal? Person.
Well, some of you 2 legs.
All right. Do you see what they look like? Could you tell? Do you know what the difference between a humanoid woman and a humanoid man looks like? Or stereotypically, I might say.
There's not a huge amount I can tell you about
That's
this
all right.
person, but there's one thing.
Yeah.
Blue.
They were blue.
There was blue.
There was blue, like their clothing. Pull up the clothes. Or their skin.
Mm.
Ooh.
Both of them?
Balloon.
Their skin.
Mm.
All right. And what did they do after they crawled out of the water?
That was really good.
They had a conversation with, and the head turns to Ethel, the farmer. No, Ken.
Yeah.
I just presumed that they were called Ethel
Ethel.
Kane.
I assumed it was
I
Mr.
also-
Kane.
I
Yeah.
also assumed it was
Because you're like
Kane.
Mr. Kane.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ethel Kane.
Yeah, to Ethel,
Mhm.
the farmer, and spoke to him.
All right.
Then it went in the barn.
I looked towards the barn.
Wait, it's saying that the thing came out of the water and spoke to Ethel?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kane.
Mr. Kane.
Sorry. Oh my god. The thing that it saw crawled out the water, spoke to Mr. Kane and came into the barn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
And I looked towards
you
the
are,
barn.
you look towards the barn. Now we come over to the original conversation, and you see. Look now, I'll tell you why I'm so disappointed in these guards here. Is somebody trespassed on my land last night. I showed them a large amount of kindness from my large heart that I have in my chest.
Is that so?
Yeah, and then they repay that kindness with blinding all my cattle, all my livestock.
You think this person did it?
Yeah. Who else is going to do it?
You saw them.
No, well, I saw them before they went in the barn, yeah.
What, you just let them walk in?
Look. I wasn't always from here. Where I come from, we show kindness to people. Especially people who are less fortunate than you and I. This person looked like they had gone through hell and back. They washed upon the water. They asked for somewhere to stay. They looked all freaky like, and I told them to spend the night in the barn, and they did. And then they go and blind my livestock. They go and scare all my animals, and
Abhorrent.
yeah.
Abhorrent.
But I tell the guards this. I give a description of what this person looks like, and they, there's nothing we can do. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Kane. There's nothing we can do now. We don't have anybody matching that description.
Do you
Not
know
good
where-
enough.
Do you know who this person is now?
No. When I woke up, they were gone.
What did this person look like?
Well, they were far away. It was in the dark. I came down to get a glass of water in the middle of the night. I was thirsty, and then I look out my window, and there's a body washed up on the bank there.
Washed
come
up
to
on the
my-
bank, you say?
Body washed up on the bank, yes. In the mud over there. I go to my door, I open it up, I turn the light on, I call out to this person, are you okay? Do you need some help? Do you need me to call you some sort of medical attention? This person, no, I just need somewhere to sleep for the night. And I tell them they can go sleep in the barn. I say I see them in the morning, and then this happens. Tell you what, I won't be offering any strangers any place in my barn from now on.
That's probably a good idea, Mr. Kane.
You should know. I know you're not from here, but you should know that guards anywhere, they don't care.
Worthless.
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 Well, here.
That's what I say.
Now, they're useless, worthless.
We're not.
We're not. Especially our friend Theo here. He's a wizard. He's good with magic. Maybe he can see things that they could not if he let us go into the barn.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh. 23.
23. You see him sort of like grab the straps on his dungarees, like rest his hands there.
I'm actually going to change that to a 7.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
He does not want us gone in this fucking barn.
And why would I do that?
You don't have to. It's honestly, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back and all of that. So.
Well, he says we're not allowed in the barn, so...
Oh.
I didn't say you weren't allowed in the barn.
He did not say that, Theo.
Yeah, why would you think that, dude? Have you got something wrong with your ears?
Sorry, it's not like my friend to simply back
It's-
down from the quest of knowledge.
It's at this moment
Yeah, I'm
he
gonna give him a.
turns around to see that his barn, like you all begin to smell. He turns and like you can see the orange inside the gaps in the barn and the windows at the top, and you see him. Oh God!
Oh my god!
As he begins to sprint over to his barn. What do you all do?
I think Lenore will instinctively try to help.
Yeah, okay. At this point, the flames have caught inside pretty well. You see him just run over and like begin to panic.
Water! I don't know. Water! There
Right.
has to be something.
Ranga would probably run over to some of the drinking troughs for the animals
Mhm.
and try and attempt to pick it up and
Yeah.
lob it
You
at this
see
barn.
You see Mr. Kane grabs both of the handles and pulls them, and as he pulls them, like black smoke billows out, and you can see like there's a decent portion of inside of this barn that is on fire. Oh.
Was
God.
there anyone in here? Anything?
No,
Anyone?
I don't think there was anything in here. No. Oh my God. He looks at you, Ranga, and he starts to beckon you over. Grab something. Grab some buckets of water. And you see him just like frantically, desperately trying to put this fire out.
While Silence is hovering next to the cow, next to Myrtle,
Yeah.
her new best friend.
Yeah.
Can
Step
she
aside, Lenore.
turn
Myrtle's here.
and I love Myrtle now. Can I turn and see that the barn's on fire and that everybody's running and
Yeah.
screaming? And can I grab my rosary beads and can I say in Celestial, did you see what happened there?
I hope they didn't.
I hope they did.
I would probably say no.
Just he was invisible.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Yeah, I forgot about
That light just
Wow.
fell off and
No,
smashed him.
Wow. Yeah, I forgot you said he was invisible.
True.
You hear the voice say back, I didn't. Convenient.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Do you think what we needed was in that barn?
You're about to get smoked.
I think
Oh my God.
there was something in there that we needed to see. And now that it is burning down, again, a little too convenient for my liking.
I agree. We need to find if this person is alive, this blue person. We need to find them.
I agree.
I'm going to leave.
Blue man.
Just-
My favorite. That silence is favorite.
Yeah.
Just turning around and leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
The three of you. Okay, I think.
I'm going to like help put it. I'm going to grab buckets. I'm going to help, but I'm going to make sure to like not put water anywhere near where those sigils might have been. Like I'm going to put out like the edge.
Okay, let me put it this way. I think this is a race against the fire.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do some initiative checks to see if we can get ahead of the fire. All four of us, including
Mr. Kane.
Mr. Kane. So everybody roll me some initiative checks.
Yes.
Your DC is 20 because fire do be getting crazy out of hand.
How about a 1?
You rolled a natty 1.
I want a natty 1.
I rolled a natty 1.
Oh my god.
No. Come on, Ranga.
Oh, I rolled a 90.
Did you say you got 91?
23.
23. Theo?
I got a 21.
Okay. 2 successes and 2 failures. I'm going to say the DC stays the same. We go to next round.
Okay.
Can I just say, I thought the ban was fucked already. Can
Oh.
I actually not have walked off if I could see that it was servable?
100%.
I fully thought it was like,
Yeah.
Gone
Oh,
to
it's
ashes.
on fire inside.
okay.
For a moment, I thought you were in the bar.
Wow, he's going to use his second point.
I don't want us to go in this barn. I really don't. I am. I'm just gonna make it a 14.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm making it a 14.
I'll say that you didn't use your second win.
I was
then.
going to say, I was wondering like
Yeah.
if that works, yeah.
Are you coming over then?
Yeah, I'll come over.
roll me a...
Garbage rats.
Garbage rat.
That is 24.
Where you
Okay.
pointed.
So, success, failure.
Can I?
Oh my
Can I
god.
glance her?
Listen, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Plane shifter into the fucking in a hell.
He just fully kills me.
Yeah.
You can't see
Wait,
her.
oh. No. What?
You can't see her.
Why?
She left.
No, she's come up.
Yeah, she's back
walked
here.
up.
Okay.
Ooh.
To be fair, also, I'm not really trying to fight the fire. I'm trying to look around the barn. I have no idea that there's writing on the wall. I'm just trying to look to see what is in the barn that I'm supposed to see.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, never mind. I can't do it anyway.
What were we thinking?
Because Lucky has a thing
It's a
about giving
natural
other people
one.
disadvantage.
Smokes in,
Oh.
smokes in my
Oh.
eyes. I don't
Tackles.
see through my eyes.
You just get a natural one.
For the natural one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For the perception
perception
check in the
check.
bank. Okay. So we failed.
Which is an 8, by the way, but still.
Oh man.
We failed, so the DC goes up. So everybody roll me some initiative checks.
Aw.
Mm.
19.
I love that one.
This-
I can't pick it up with my toes.
Yeah, please
The
don't.
ban-
I won't have it then.
The ban is catching far too fast for you to do anything about it. And it just begins to burn out of control.
Recognizing this and recognizing that Ethel may not let it go, Lenore's actually going to try and turn her attention to him and be like, it's too far gone.
You see him just...
You're going to get hurt.
Yeah, as he sees it just catch onto something else, and the flames grow far taller here, and the smoke begins to like choke you all. He begins to just like move out of the barn, and you see him just turn around to it and just like rubs his hands on his face and like drop to his knees. Oh God.
I'm so sorry.
Do you think that he could have still been here? The person you let in last night?
Maybe. I've been here all morning though. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him.
You could Is there anywhere he could have hid inside, or maybe around? It can't be a coincidence. It can't be a coincidence that this has happened now.
You see the sadness like turn to rage as he like takes in what you're saying, and he stands up and is like, "Show yourself, you coward! Come out! Come on! What's your problem? I give you a safe space here. You set my barn on fire. You blind all my animals. What is it you want? Show me!"
If he is still in the barn, you'll find his body betwixt the ashes.
I don't think he's here.
What makes you say that?
Just a hunch.
I don't remember you telling Dusty you get out of the barn.
Dusty dies.
He's turned to dust.
Dusty's not an idiot.
While he's been in a very big rage, Ranga would probably try and grab a shovel and make like a very, very thin trench to stop like the fire from spreading towards his house or anything.
You can see that this barn like
Very thin
backs
down.
straight onto the water, and there's nothing like close enough to connect. All the fences are quite far away, but you do so. You like dig a small trench, sort of a few feet away from it, a few feet down, and to try and just isolate this where it is. As this just burns and burns and burns and burns.
I'm going to walk away and I'm going to walk towards where this person crawled out of the water. I'm going to, any cows that I pass along the way, I'm going to because I still have speak with animals up, I'm going to reassure them and just be like, it's all right, just move away from the fire, it ain't going to get to you. And then go to where?
The cows are fucking miles back now.
One goat just walks towards the barn because they just love trying to hurt themselves.
I just grab it by the horns and redirect it.
Very bully car.
Yeah.
Adjust his trajectory.
Yeah.
So you head down towards the bank.
Speak of the devil.
Oh no, I mentioned his name.
He heard
You are
you.
welcome, Tim.
No.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Sorry, yes, I'm walking towards the bank.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm going to look for any clues.
I'm very.
Did this person leave their
It's
wallet?
good. Like
Sadly
With
not.
their ID in it?
Sadly not.
A framed picture of him and Theo just.
A national insurance number?
Sadly not. There is some scuffle marks as to where this person probably.
I forgot I'm a ranger. Where I want to see if I can find footprints, and if I do, mind bank the size and shape of their feet.
Okay, yeah. You do so.
Mind Palace.
Mind.
And then I'm going to wander around and see if I see any similar feet, shoesies, leaving the barn.
Give me a survival check.
Come on.
Which dice do I want to use?
The one that gives
The
you a
moss
natural
ones,
one.
The moss ones.
The moss ones.
The moss dice.
Bad
the moss
vibes.
dice.
Negative vibes.
Silence.
Leave.
That's
very
cocked.
cocked. I'm so stressed out by you.
Natural one.
Oh, let's go.
That is a 24.
No, my
Not quite
manifestations.
one.
Where's your part now, boy?
Was it a survival check? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
21,
24.
yeah.
24.
24.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
You see this footprint sort of walk up. You take a second, you Aragon it in the two towers. You
Yeah.
like see the
You know all
footstep.
about that, Matthew?
Yeah,
Yeah, you know all about
Yeah.
it. You see the footstep and you
Favorite
almost like recreate it
girl
in your
ever.
mind as this person walks from the bank towards the farmhouse
Mhm.
and then stop, and you can see where it pivots back and goes back into the barn. And then you see the same footsteps coming out of the barn and looks like they hop a fence and head towards Parthenay proper.
Okay. I bank this information and I tell no one.
Okay.
We're both playing fucking 3D chess and we don't even know that the other one's playing.
Can I just say, in my other D&D group, we have a no secrets pact. A no lies and no secrets pact.
Wow.
Could not be less like this group.
Wow.
Only
thank
lies and
you.
secrets.
Mhm. You see Mr. Kane just stood here devastated.
And this is where we're going to take a quick 10-minute break.
Sorry? Needed a small break. Let the dog out. Everyone
Dog
got
needed a poo.
refreshments. Yeah, people went for a toilet break.
So vulgar.
But we are back.
I needed a
So we come back into, we'll say a bit of time has passed. The barn has fully burned now and is just like falling in on itself and breaking and falling apart. And the fire is almost out. It's completely controlled. It's completely contained, but it's a good job it was, you know, like around it was just all mud. There was nothing to really catch from it. But you can
Theo
just
made sure
see
to check that first.
Mr. Kane is there. A few guards have made their way out to this area and have been questioning Mr. Kane, and Mr. Kane's just like explaining that he was talking to you and it caught fire and you tried to help put it out. But they come over to you and... Sorry, do you mind just answering a couple of the questions?
Of course, what do you need to know?
Did you see anything when the barn caught fire?
We were talking to Mr. Kane, and we just smelled smoke. Saw glowing from within the barn, and smoke billowing out. We were all here.
He did mention to you last night that there was someone who was in this barn, and although it appeared that they weren't there, there's a high chance they could have been and that they did this.
Roll me a deception check,
Oh.
since you took the lead on that.
That's the nerves of Theo.
Ooh. 16 plus... 0, 16.
Yay!
16.
Yeah.
Okay. He's writing it down, and then you say that. So, yeah, he explained earlier that there was somebody, but we did a thorough search. Maybe it wasn't as thorough as we thought. And begin to like write everything down that you say, and they're going to each of you.
You did a search of the barn,
Yes.
and you didn't find any trace of anything?
Not really. We
Chicken
found,
scratch.
we found some writing, and we took some sketches of it. But
You found some writing.
yeah,
What did it say?
I don't know. It just looked like gibberish to me. Not in a rhyme I could understand, but there's probably people back at the base that can maybe understand what it says.
Any idea of the language?
It's a little above my pay grade.
Well, Silence and Lenore, they know how to read weird. They know how to read weird languages. Maybe they can read it.
Certainly. Especially my friend. She's more proficient than I am, but yeah.
Okay.
Same with Theo. He's a wizard. He understands the arcane. Maybe there's... I don't know. I know that all wizards have their own language, right?
Right, yes.
Could be something to do with that.
Maybe. I mean, feel free to head by the barracks, and we can maybe try and and show you what there is.
What, you took a copy of what you saw?
I mean, we wrote it down. We found it. We wrote it down. It didn't mean anything to us.
All right.
So, you know.
That could be a start. It can't be a coincidence that this person turned up at this barn. Whatever happened last night happened, and then it burned down when we came here to investigate it. It can't be. It has to be linked.
I completely agree, but we didn't see any evidence of anybody. There was some footprints, but there's footprints everywhere all over here. Can't really narrow them down, so...
I mean, he saw him. Mr. Kane saw this person. You took a description?
From a distance in the dark, it seems like. There wasn't really a huge amount. And then you're here, Mr. Kane. I told you exactly what I told you. It had some funky glowing blue eyes.
Some funky what?
Glowing blue eyes.
Did you? You never mentioned what you saw to us, did you?
Never.
Funky glowing blue eyes.
That's strange.
Blue eyes. This is the scary person, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Sorry, little doggy break.
I don't know how much of that we left in, but there was a little doggy break.
Doggy got under the table.
Doggy got stuck in on the wires.
Wire seeking missile.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you hear Mr. Kane say, yeah, I couldn't see much because it was so dark, but all I could see was there was some intense glowing blue eyes underneath the hood. I couldn't see much else. And then yes, Mr. Kane, we have got that written down.
Right, well, we're going to head back into town shortly, and we can swing by the barracks. Get my friend to look at that writing. She very well might understand it. And the same with him.
Yes.
Okay, well, if that's what you want, we'll make sure that somebody can grab you what we've taken when we get there.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll swing by later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look towards Mr. Kane and just put a hand on his shoulder and be like, I'm real sorry about your barn, Mr. Kane.
Oh, thank you. I don't even think I got any on your names.
I'm Ranga.
Well, thank you, Ranga.
I'm Lenore.
Theo.
Silence.
Thank you for trying to help everybody.
It was the least we could do. I'm sorry.
Sort of looking at it. I'll have to get somebody to come and remove all this charred wood. I have to build myself a new one.
I don't know. I don't know how worth it is, but I know, obviously, the reason we're here is because we're checking up on the delivery for food to Parthenae, but obviously, don't worry about it, but if you were getting paid for it, it might be something that would help.
No, look, I've got it inside already. It's all ready to go. It's in my cold storage. I can just go and get it for you. I was just struggling to find the time to run it through the city. But yeah, I can...
Let us do it.
That would mean a lot.
The least we could do.
Take a great stress off my shoulders right now.
Indeed. We'll tell Vic to leave you the fuck alone as well.
No, look, Mr. Victor, he's not a bother. I understand he got a lot on his plate right now, and he's trying to pull a lot of strings and spin a lot of plates, so I understand he just wanted what I promised him, but unforeseen circumstances got in the way a little bit there, but let me go grab the things for you.
Okay.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
I was chatting with one of your cows, Myrtle. Real nice cow.
He sort of
I have
scratches his head.
I have the ability to speak with animals.
Oh.
And I just wanted to see if they saw anything. The cows, obviously, they don't pay attention in the same way that one of us might. They said that the person that crawled out of the water was blue, and you said that they had blue eyes. Was it just the eyes that was blue, or was their skin blue as well?
You seem just obviously trying to recall. I don't recall any blue skin or anything like that. It was just so dark. And I had my light on in the house, which made it harder to see outside, but from the hood and the dark clothing, all I could see was some glowing blue eyes. But, not uncommon around this part, so we get a lot of colorful types around here, so I just thought it was normal.
I understand, and I understand that the answer might be the same for this next question. Did they have any scars upon their body? Maybe similar to mine?
I'm sorry, Miss Silence. I was far too far away to see.
That's all right.
I wish I could be a little bit more of a help.
No.
But
No.
it's all I could say. I will say that there was only a few words that they spoke. Obviously, tired or cold or whatever they were, when they asked, the voice was strange. Or human, but there was something about it that was just different.
In what way?
Couldn't quite tell you again. I was hazy. I was in the middle of the night, to be honest. At one point, I thought it might have been just a dream that I had. I just dreamt it all up, but then the flash, and then my animals, and now this. He gestures towards the barn.
Their voice. What
Yeah.
was strange about it? And what did they say to you?
And they spoke in common.
Yeah, they spoke in common. They spoke in... just asked if there was anywhere they could stay, and it was a few words. It wasn't a full conversation or anything like that. It just had a strange tone to it. That's all.
A tone? Do you mean like anger or?
No. More like... I'm a big fan of jazz, personally, and sometimes when you get real deep into the discography of some of the stranger jazz, it can get a little discordant sometimes, a little funky, and it just had a little funk on it. Something just almost like it was like pitched in two different ways or something like that. It was strange. But again, I feel like it could have been my discombobulation at the time.
No. It had. No, something strange has happened here. Don't doubt yourself.
I'm starting to doubt myself quite intensely, Miss Lenore.
You're under a lot of stress.
Mm.
People imagine things when they're stressed.
No,
I don't think he's imagined anything.
nor do I. We can see it clear as day.
Who's to say?
Clear as day. We watched this man's barn burn down when we were right here. And if nothing else, you believe me. What I saw last night.
Oh, I believe you, Miss Lenore. I saw it too. Maybe not directly, but being so close to what happened, it just overcome my entire house. My entire house was lit up like I was being shone on by the gods.
What did it say to you, Mr. Kane?
What? What, when I was outside?
Yes.
It just asked me if there was somewhere I could stay. That was it. It was a few words. There was nothing more, nothing less.
I see.
It wasn't, I'm sorry, it wasn't a full conversation, but the few words that it spoke just sounded strange.
You described it as human, but not quite.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. It just sounded discordant, what it said.
And the speech they used, was it normal? Was it particularly eloquent? How did they talk?
It spoke normally. But again, it was only so little words that I couldn't maybe take in its speech patterns or anything like that. It was simply, is there anywhere I could stay?
Mm-hmm.
I could see it was drenched in water, washed up on the shore, something like that.
As we're talking to this guy, by the way, have the guards walked back to the barracks at this point?
They've been looking around to see if there's anything that they've missed.
Okay.
But they head back and they come up to Mr. Kane, and he's like, well, we've had another look, and there's nothing that we can see that we didn't see before, but these people said that they're going to help us maybe look at what the words say that we wrote down earlier. We'll head back and wait for them, and if there's anything else that we find out, Mr. Kane will let you know.
We have other business to attend to first. We'll be back. We'll be through the barracks later today.
That is fine with us. That works for us. Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, then off you go. I'm still disappointed.
As they head off, how long has passed? Is he still invisible? It lasts an hour.
I would say we have come to watch the building completely burn down and the guards come back. I'd say we are on the cusp, probably. Bit breaking.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Mr. Kane. Well, you go get the things, and we will we'll take them.
I'll come help you, Mr. Kane. I'll help you bring it out.
He heads in his farmhouse, and you can see he's got these like square backpacks that he picks up. They're quite tall and boxed with like straps for over the shoulder. And he points to them and he says, "Be careful now, Ranga, because when you pick them up, they're pretty cold. They're cold storage bags."
Just when we go in to get these things, I'm just gonna like rustle around in my pouch and just give him 20 gold and say, "I know it might not completely help you get it up and running, but I hope it helps towards it at least."
You go to give him 20 gold. You like hold out your hand, and he looks at it. "Oh, Mr. Ranga." He closes your palm back up and he says, "Don't worry, I got insurance."
Hell yeah.
I'll just give him a little wry smile and I'll try and get these packs with him.
Yeah. You grab these
Amazing.
packs. They're pretty heavy. There's 4 of them, and he sort of hands them out to all of you. They feel cold on the back, but you get used to it. They probably take up most of the surface of your back. You don't need to go straight there if you've got other things to do. The enchantment will keep them cold for a long time.
All right.
Noted.
Mr. Kane, I know you're ruining the day that you allowed this stranger into your barn, but don't close your heart off entirely to kindness. It's just one bad person. Think of everyone else you could have helped in this situation.
You are right. You are right. I agree with you. I know that I have been stung this time, but I think that you are right, Lenore, and that I will continue to show acts of kindness to strangers and not let this deter me.
You get what you put in, Mr. Kane.
Yes.
Right,
I
I'll just get a
completely
big smile once he says that.
All right. Well, I'm sure before our time is up here, we will check in with you again. But if not, I'm sorry about your barn. I am.
It's okay, I'll get it sorted. It's nothing I haven't had before as a farmer. Things burn down. People light fire to things all the time. But thank you. Thank you for doing this for me. It's a big stress off my plate.
No problem. And we will tell Vic to back off just for a bit.
Vic is fine. You collect your things and leave back out into Parthenay proper. Where do you go?
Can I have paid particular attention to where those footsteps went into?
So the way that you would have walked in is like the path. Those they went across a field,
Okay.
like through one of the fields and into Parthenay at a different sort of angle that you do.
But can I still make a mental note as to the direction that
Yeah.
the feet were going?
After we've got a bit far out down from the barn, down the road, I just want to like walk ahead of everyone and turn around and stop everyone.
You okay?
Yeah, and I'm gonna like look towards Silence. Silence, did you light that barn on fire?
I did not.
Insight checker.
Go for it.
We don't know.
True.
15.
19.
Was it?
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
You
Why-
believe it?
Why would you think that, Ranga?
I don't know. She wasn't there when it started to happen.
That's true. You did go off.
I was talking to a cow called Myrtle.
Silence didn't burn. Bloody hell! All right, you're going to accuse Theo next. Hey, Theo, did you burn down the barn?
I was with you the whole time.
21.
It's a 16. I mean, I'm clearly avoiding dwelling on the topic. It's
See, of course you didn't. I didn't burn down the barn, did you?
Unless I suddenly grew magic powers, I don't think so.
You didn't burn down the barn, Ranga, no.
I mean, you know, it's just a lot. I didn't think she would. It could have been an accident.
Yeah, of course, accidents happen.
I was nowhere near the barn. I was in the field, but I am also concerned about who burnt that barn.
Yeah.
It's a wooden structure filled with highly flammable hay, straw, tinder.
Great.
There's oil lamps in there, whatever.
As
It's a
Lenore
barn.
said,
How
it's a
did you know?
great coincidence that it burned just as we got there.
It is.
How
It's a
did you
huge
know that there was
coincidence.
oil lamps in there?
I mean, it's a barn. Something set fire to it.
I wouldn't have gone straight to an oil lamp.
And
Honestly.
that's what's typically in a barn.
What's with you, by the way? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yes, I'll accept a no as an answer. You're the one who... What's going on?
He seemed stressed. I didn't want to worry him even further.
Right. Right. Okay.
You were... It doesn't matter.
Should we get these gems held?
Yes. Oh, okay, yes, all right. We'll just forget about, I don't know, me being blinded in the night, the barn burning down while we're there. Someone's obviously watching us, following us. Can't be a coincidence. Silence said it. Can't be a coincidence that this happened.
Whoever this creature is following us, burn down the barn.
Following us. Blue eyes. Discordant voice.
6'5".
6'5"?
No, my one weakness.
Okay, I'll be perturbed, as Mr.
Sorry.
Kane rightfully put it. No one else be perturbed, that's fine.
Of course, I'm perturbed.
I'm fairly perturbed.
Okay.
I think maybe me and you should keep our eyes out just in case someone is following us.
I agree. Before though, silence. I have something I need to ask you some advice about, if you don't mind.
Cool.
And I'm going to switch into Celestial. What the fuck was that about?
What the fuck was what about?
That. God, you're the one talking about holy light and Calvandia, and we get there. Something's been scratched in some fucking fuck knows what. The barn burns down. I'd like to think that you have maybe even a slight idea of what's going on here.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. But I certainly think something's going on here.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I have theories, perhaps, but...
I am all ears.
not
They probably
now.
think we're talking about, I don't know, you comforting me in the night. I don't know.
Mm.
What? What theories?
I saw footprints leaving the barn.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
And you think they're the footprints of who set the barn on fire, or?
No, I think it is whoever was there last night. The footprints were older. Did they look fresh? Like they just ran from the barn as the barn was on fire?
No.
They weren't from today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not within the last few hours.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I don't trust everybody in this group, Lenore. I trust you.
Okay, well, good. I've given you no reason not to. I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Well, then let's just keep things between us for now. I know you don't like it that I ask you that, but I do ask it of you anyway.
Well, that's why. That's why this. I can see them looking at us with scrutiny. I look at them. I can see them looking at us with scrutiny. Yeah. And you don't think it's a good idea to tell at least Theo about the celestial? I get the feeling that whatever we find, you're going to understand. And there's a chance that if you tell...
Lenore, I think it is of particular importance that we don't tell Theo. When I say I don't trust everybody, there's actually only one person I don't trust.
Theo dies.
Psychic damage.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
He keeps secrets from you, you know? Shall we walk? That was back in my normal accent. I just couldn't switch to immediately.
Yeah, you guys done.
Finished gossiping.
Yeah.
Anything to share with the group?
No, I agree. Anything to share with the group?
I'm not the one talking in a different language.
No, but you're keeping secrets, aren't you? All of us are, to some degree. I understand that.
As are you.
Yes.
How about we take a time out? Things are getting heated. This meat needs to get back.
Yeah, it does.
To Vic.
Let's a nice walk on the way there might clear our minds a bit.
I agree.
All right. For what it's worth, I was asking her advice on men.
Inside check. Look at the other side.
Use a dice
you
you can
can-
read.
So on the other side,
Yeah.
it's an 18.
Okay, so it's a 3.
It looks like a 3.
Then it's a 3.
Oh, listen, fuck it, dog shit.
Yeah.
Just
I
so
got
you
21.
know. Oh well, just dog shit.
They
Yeah, she
were
is.
not talking about boys.
Boys.
Classic Lenore.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm not in the mood for one of y'all bickering sessions. Lenore, will you walk with me? And I
Yes.
walk off.
Oh,
Yes.
more gossip. I'll walk with you, Ranga. How about that?
Ranga's like,
Absolutely got him. Absolute zinger. Okay, as you walk, do you want to go straight back to Vic, or do you want to do anything on the way to Vic?
what's
sell
what's
the-
like on the way? Yeah.
So the other things that you were on about doing was going to a magic shop, going to a library, and you're also going to go to the barracks at some point.
I think
but
we'd
then-
sell the gems before we got the magic shop to have money for the bag of holding.
The only thing is, like, I don't know about the logistics of time. We are carrying massive
Meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
massive meat sacks on our
Meat.
back.
Meat. I mean, yeah,
true.
we could go drop meat off, do the basement, then on the evening sell the shit.
Mm-hmm.
We could. I mean, if there's a gem shop on the way, we could sell the shit on the way and then do
Do
the
the shopping
drop the meat off
after.
and go to the basement there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, to not slow down anything of importance, I'll say that you can sell the gems if you want
Perfect.
to a local
Are we
jeweler.
selling 700 worth and keeping a diamond, are we? Did we say
Don't
that?
think was there a diamond in there?
There was a diamond in there.
Yes,
Yeah,
we have
keep it
1,000
nice.
gems, 1,000 golds worth of gems. We're selling 700.
Yes.
Yes.
We need 300 worth
Of diamonds.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
future investment type thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I imagine it'd be a long time before you can ever cast that.
Yes.
Future investment might as well start
Yeah,
now.
I,
why not?
I completely agree.
Yeah, no.
We will be glad when we have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know?
Yeah.
Who can actually learn that?
Me.
Half caster though.
Is
so
it like
it's-
level 9?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
Me,
I
when
was gonna
Theo
say-
dies and you're
Hey.
like, actually no.
Hey, you never know. You might come across a cleric who can do it, but just doesn't have the diamond.
Yeah,
You know?
you know, we'll get
Close.
to level 9.
You are?
Clever claws.
Come a class.
Somebody walks out into the middle of the street and says, "That guy set the barn on fire."
Silence.
Yes, you might come across a cleric. But yeah, so you go to a local jeweler's and get a decent price for the gems. You get 700 gold, exactly what you know that they are worth. And you continue on, and you're going to go through the streets and head back to the town hall to deliver your meat.
Yeah, meat.
My meat.
Back on the menu,
Yeah, I'm going
boys.
to deliver my meat.
Okay, nice. Very good. So
I guess. So we're at the town hall.
Yes.
you head through the streets. You see, more of the shows going on in the middle of the town. You see many people still going into the Resplendent Remedies, buying themselves these love potions, drinking them on the streets, being disappointed when they don't get the cap that they wanted. All that good stuff, but you make your way through. So again, just after midday now, and you head to the town hall.
Yes.
Is Vic still there?
He's not present on the outside.
Okay.
Victor.
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 You actually know if his name is Victor. His name is Vic to you. And you said it to Mr. Kane, and Mr. Kane just said it back to you.
I see. Me with all my arcane merch. Tweaking out.
Wearing a J-Vic t-shirt.
Yeah. I should have.
Oh, yeah.
I should have actually.
You head towards the town hall, and you can see that within like the large double front doors that are open to let the draft into all the very hot workers inside.
Mm.
Not hot like that.
No.
But you do see Vic
Sexy
walking
workers.
out of one door, like with a notepad in his hand, and he's like looking at things and ticking them off, and he heads into the other room.
Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll follow him.
You head in. You follow him in. You go into this beautiful, like, grand, tall-ceilinged room as soon as you walk through the double doors, with a beautiful staircase that goes up and, like, splits in two, as there is a statue in the middle of a beautiful woman in, like, very flowing... It's all made out of stone, but these flowing clothes and this, like, long, beautiful hair. And she's just stood there in a very salacious pose at the top of these stairs.
Is it one of like historical importance or anything like that?
Not that you would think. It's more of just like a statement piece. But the stairs split in two and go round and up into a room on the top. And you can see that as soon as you go into either side, you are going into a like grand hall that meets sort of round the back of where these stairs would block off in this room. And this beautiful hall is decorated to the teeth. It is beautiful curtains that allow the light in, but they've got this purple sheen, so it casts this beautiful purple and pink aura in this room. It smells beautiful. There are bouquets of flowers. There are like statement pieces of ice that are getting like constantly magically sprayed with cold air to keep them, as like there is cupids with bows and things like that. There is a big stage at the back, which you imagine this Stell will perform on tomorrow night. It's getting there. There are tables that have been set dressed with all sorts of like love heart tissue paper and things like that. It looks brilliant, and you can see like Vic is walking around and looking at these things and like ticking things off, and then he notices you. Oh, yeah, back far earlier than I thought you would be.
Yes, there's something that happened at the farm. His barn burned down.
But Mr. Kane's barn
Yes.
burned down when you were there.
Yes. Right in front of us.
It wasn't us, by the way.
I mean, I hope not.
No.
We were talking to him at the time,
I just sent you there to get some meat.
which we got. I
So-
just did our
I can
backpacks.
see that.
I hope you can give him some leeway and some grace. Don't bother him for a little while, maybe.
Look, in the well, being honest, I've got everything I need from him right now. This
Mhm.
is done. Our business is concluded.
Mhm.
But this is why I wasn't bothering him. I knew that he needed a little bit of time and space to deal with everything that he was dealing with, and I would get it today, and I did. And you see him like click his fingers. Can anybody help me with this meat? Anyone? And you see a couple of people head over. Take it straight to the kitchen. The chefs need it straight away. Okay? Chop, chop. And they grab the things and they like rush off into the kitchen. Okay. We're back on track, which is
Okay.
good.
That looks like some real good meat. I think everyone's going to enjoy it.
Everyone will enjoy that meat.
Meat in their mouths. She doesn't
Yes.
say that. She doesn't say that.
It is he's a fantastic farmer and butcher.
Yes, he's a good man.
So, is that room that you were talking about anywhere near here?
I mean, it's not anywhere near here. It's downstairs.
And no one has been in there since we spoke this morning.
Not since we spoke this morning, no.
Do you think you could get someone to show us where it is? We might as well look at it while we're here.
Yeah.
I agree.
I can probably get somebody to take you down. There is a lower floor here, and then it is the basement from there.
I will say, we could not find the person who was at the barn. So keep your eyes out. If you happen to see anyone that has glowing blue eyes, looks, I don't know, freaky looking, let us know.
Look, there's a lot of people who are a little bit freaky looking right now. That's the point of the
Yes.
festival.
Yes, but
But I'll keep
Maybe-
my eyes open. Glowing blue eyes.
Somebody being shady, perhaps. More shady than usual.
Okay.
you've not seen anyone. I describe what Kane described to us.
Oh,
Can I insight check that?
go for it.
Ew!
You good?
Oh.
24.
24, he's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anybody like that.
All right. Well, keep your eyes out.
Honestly, probably not the person to ask. I've been so fixated on the job at hand, I haven't really been able to socialize as much as I would have liked to.
Who would we ask?
For what?
Just I don't know if the guard, do they keep eyes out? Anyone you know who would be who, if someone was looking, who would they be?
Look, the guard around here, they are... We don't really get a huge amount of trouble here. The only time we really get any trouble is around the festival, because there's so many people here, and people like to let loose, and sometimes they cause trouble. Sometimes there's, public indecency and things like that, because people get a little carried away with the festival. It's just the time. It's just...
I'm shocked.
Yes, you can imagine the sort of crowd it brings. For the most part, respectful, but some take it a little too far. But I haven't seen anything, I'm sorry. I'll keep my eye out, though, if I do see anything.
They could be very dangerous.
What are you trying to say?
They could be very dangerous. Keep your eye out.
Like, people are in danger?
Well, I don't know.
We don't know anything about this creature.
Okay.
But if you see them, you let us know immediately.
Well, when I have my staff meeting later, I'll let everybody know. Okay?
All right, let's look at this basement, this shitty basement.
You see him, bring somebody over.
Before we go down, do you have a bathroom in this place?
Yes, we have toilets, yes.
Yes, I'm just could you tell me where they are?
Yes, they're just out in the main hall. The door on the right-hand side, when you look over from the door you came in.
I go there.
Theo
You
runs
go
away.
I go there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to spawn Dusty back in. I'm going to...
You see him covered in soot.
Oh my god.
I'm going to prestidigitation him.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just needed to not have anything there. I understand.
Oh.
I dust them all off. It's not over. They have sketches. They wrote it down. I need you to go and destroy that. I'm going to make Dusty invisible again.
Okay.
Who needs spell slots for fights?
Yeah.
Not me. I'm going to make him invisible again, and I am going to instruct him to find the barracks to see if... Because they said they were going to get this...
Do you have 2 level 2 spells already? At level 3?
Yep. Yep. I'm going to double check, because now you've made me out myself, but I'm...
Hey, look, I just want to make sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Because level 2 you get 1, don't you? And then...
No, level 2 you don't have a first level, you don't have a second level spell.
Yes. 4 first and 2 second.
Level 3, yeah?
At level 3, yes. It does, yeah, you go straight from 0 to 2.
Okay, so you cast invisibility on Dusty again.
Yep.
And you give him the direction to go to the barracks.
Yep.
And...
Shark.
Because they said they were going to get the out for us to see. So I'm hoping that it's going to be, somewhere not too hidden away. Then I'm going to have him look for it and, scratch it to bits.
Uh-huh.
Eat it.
Shout on it.
Shout on it.
Yeah.
Anything he needs to do.
Yeah, okay. No problem. We will come to that in a bit. So, you come back from the toilet.
Yeah.
And somebody's ready to take you. They take you down into the lower area.
Oh my god.
There
He's
is
trapped.
There's a lot of people down here, just grabbing things and taking them up, decorations, and just generally getting the place ready, keeping things neat and tidy so it's not like a hazard down here. But then they take you to the cellar, and you can see down here there are things that maybe aren't used right now and aren't used as often kept down here, and the light definitely leaves the space when we get down here.
So we going into the basement.
So you are in the basement, and there are...
Cast Armor Agathis myself. That's
Is it
You
Vic leading us down? Or
Vic
is it
is
someone
not
else?
leading you down.
Okay.
He's tasked somebody else with just leading you down. You see a young elven woman with the hair all slicked back and tied up, some glasses on, a sort of one-piece dress that is...
One Piece mentioned.
One Piece mentions. So I had to do it in a floral design. And as she's walking you down, she says, "Look, I was the one who heard it earlier. And I was also the one to smell it. And as soon as you head into this lower part, you'll probably smell it too. It's quite vile.
Okay.
But it intensifies. There are many rooms down here, and it is it is far greater when you head down into that room.
Do you know what kind of what was used? Let me start again. 'Cause that was. Do you know what those rooms were used for?
Storage.
No, you go.
Say, what does it sound like? Just movement?
Yeah, there was some shifting. To be honest, look, I'm frightful at the best of times, and the smell put me off immensely. And then when I heard the sound, I freaked out and I just ran.
When you
So,
say shifting, was it sort of slimy shifting?
I can't really recall.
And it started yesterday?
This morning.
This morning?
Wait, I don't know if it started then, but we don't come down here very often. But I needed some bunting from in that room.
I see. Cute. Okay.
Do you know when?
You just
What
put all of
do-
your energy into. You just said bunting with such energy.
Bunting.
Bunting.
I like to pronounce my B's and
Capital
P's.
B bunting.
Yes, yes. Yeah, so we needed some bunting from in that room. And honestly, I just couldn't.
It's got
So
loads
I-
of dicks on him.
So I ran back very fast.
Do you know when the last time somebody was in this room before you came down?
Probably about 6 months prior. That's
Oh, okay.
sort of.
All right. Okay.
The things down here are really things that we just don't need on the everyday that we would keep up there. The lower level, but not quite down here. So it's just things that we put away that we know that we're not going to need until the next festival.
Sure.
And
Well-
so I do need that bunting, so just make sure that when you're in there, you do find it.
Yes.
We'll,
Okay.
we'll
Yes.
keep lookout for that bunting.
Thank you.
Retrieve the bunting. Okay.
Yes, yes. thank you.
Sometimes I wonder why everybody's so mean to Theo and then he does something. That's why everybody's so mean to Theo.
So we're on the hunt for the bunting.
It would appear so.
The bunt hunt.
Yeah. That's our group name.
The Bunt Hunters.
Silence
Bunt
leaves the
hunters.
group.
Bunt.
All right. Well, lead us as far as you're comfortable taking us.
She opens these like angled down doors, almost like a cellar, but she opens them up and there's some stairs down, and then you can see that there are stairs down to each individual room. There's 3 on each side in this short corridor. You immediately get that whiff of sewage.
Sewage. Okay. So it is literal. It smells like literal shit. Okay.
Is there a sewer grate or some sort of connection to the sewers down here?
No, not down here.
Hmm.
But look, it's the second door on the left.
Okay.
And I'm going to wait up here.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Maybe
That's okay.
just go a bit further down to the entrance, to
Mhm.
upstairs. Don't wait right here.
You don't need
I'm
to wait.
going
We can
to-
just come up.
She grabs the door. I'm just going to close these.
Yes.
So the
Fine.
smell doesn't.
Yes. No problem.
Okay.
You go back up. We'll come back up when we're done.
Okay,
Don't
thank you.
wait.
Okay, I won't. She closes them.
Slams them. Locks them.
Locks him.
You're like,
Barricades it.
Theo,
yes.
in your opinion, do you think if we lit a torch down here, it might blow up some sort of gas?
It's possible. I know she said that there wasn't a direct sewer connection. There has to be something like that. I have theories of what it might be.
Hmm.
Creatures I've read about.
I'm just thinking about if you shoot any fire.
It's possible. I can try and avoid it.
Oh, it really does smell like shit down here. Wow. Wow.
Does it smell methane-y at all? I can't imagine natural gas is much of a thing in fantasy world.
Ah.
But maybe methane.
It smells like sewage.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So
Well,
maybe.
I guess
Are you guys going to be able to see?
no. I can barely see you right now. The silence has gone to me.
Oh my god, we're silence.
Burn
No,
down
I
to the
see
barn.
nothing.
Should we light a torch?
Oh, you have dancing lights.
I don't.
No, it doesn't.
I have I just have a fireball is what
Oh,
I
I
usually
see.
use.
I have,
I've
but
got-
I don't want to.
So fair.
Say less. Say less.
So
Queen.
fair.
Say less,
Because the
Queen.
darkness works really well for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
with the darkness. One with the darkness.
What is it you've got like?
I've got light, the cantrip.
Okay.
You could do it
You
for
can put it on
somebody
some-
else.
Yeah, you can put it on
That's
something.
true, yeah. It's on an object, isn't it?
And
What?
just stay away from them.
Yeah. Have you got a staff?
No. I got Barunzi. You could do Barunzi as lamp.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Okay.
That's really
Mini
fun.
hip lantern.
I have like books and like portions and like just bits on my
Yeah, I
belt.
got
Anything on
fucking-
there, you've got stuff.
I got phone loads of shite too. Yeah.
This conversation is happening sort of out loud, and you hear Brunzia say, "Oh, please, I would like to shine.
Oh.
It would be nice to be a beacon in the darkness for you. I think that would really,
Oh,
really.
you already are Barunzia.
Thank you.
All the glitters ain't gold, baby.
Yeah.
What about bronze?
Mm.
I light up Barunzia.
You like a Brunzia?
Perfect. How much light does it actually like mechanically?
Not a lot.
massive.
I'll
I think
check.
it might be
It's
about
like
10 feet.
10 feet,
probably.
something like that.
I can't remember. I did not get a spell card.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, L. 20 foot bright and then
Ooh.
another 20 foot dim.
Ooh,
Your
that's
stuff lights
good.
it dim, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, it doesn't?
Only darkness.
Ooh.
But I can.
You can
Is
stay
it
away.
concentration?
No.
Okay.
It just lasts an hour.
Drop it then.
No, you can still.
Well, you could
can
give it.
still
The thing
stop
is, you
can't
could give it
It-
to
I
me.
imagine.
It does say
Yeah, imagine.
covering the object with something opaque blocks the light. So
Okay.
we can just kind of, I can put my cloak over it if we need to.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
could give it if you wanted to. You could give it to me.
Yeah.
So I'll be in melee most likely, and Theo's more likely to be like back there with you. Do
Okay.
you know
Yeah,
what
then
I
you
mean?
can at least illuminate the enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
You hold on to Brunzia for a while
Yeah.
then.
yeah, I do. I take Brunzia. I give the side of his lamp a little kiss.
Did you bejewel it?
I did bejewel it. He's got a big. I'm working on it. He's got the beginnings of a bejeweled bee on the side of it.
Now I have a really quite attractive lip stain
Mm.
on my outside as well.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'll put him on my my belt.
Really freshening me up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yes, you help us.
Alright.
Very valuable.
I'm gonna just have a quick look down the darkness of these stairs. Looks like there's any tripping hazards or anything like that. Anything could
Give me a perception
danger.
check.
'Cause you have dark vision, don't you? Yeah. I'll stick
Must
with
be nice.
Human.
I'll stick with Theo like while
Human
we're
with
like,
dark vision.
Oh my god.
oh werewolf.
15.
15. Okay. No tripping hazard. This is a completely barren corridor here that has 3 doors on the left, 3 doors on the right. There is nothing to trip over in here.
So which door did they say it was? The second on the left?
I
Yes.
think, yeah.
Should I try the door?
Try listening
I'll
at the
be with
door.
you.
Try listening at the door first.
Yeah,
see
I'm
what you
gonna
can
have
hear.
I will do the same.
Okay. We'll keep you 15. You go for another roll.
Nice.
Let's go.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
27.
Let's fucking go.
27?
I can hear God again.
Cavandia. Okay. So, you take a little listen into the door.
Oh, I thought I heard ticking or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
It was the bomb.
It's Margaret's.
No, it was mine.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
It was weird because it was rocking at the exact same time Margaret's was.
It's my Javik keyring.
And my ghosty key.
You say it directly into the camera.
Yay.
You take a little listen against the door, and while there isn't a huge amount of noise on the inside, you do hear faint rushing water.
Oh no, it's water against another beholder. Look, guys. I can hear. You said this don't have any connection to the sewers. Actually, would Silence know what a fucking sewer is? That's a good point. I don't really know what a sewer is.
Probably not.
Up to you.
Unless you had indoor plumbing and Bastion.
I can.
Shit in the streets.
On the streets,
On the
exactly.
streets.
It's the place where you shit.
Dig a hole and
Yeah.
shit in
You
it.
go out of your house to shit.
Yeah.
In the
Communally.
street.
The family shit pile.
It's a, it's a bonding exercise.
The poo pile, the poo pile.
I can hear running water down there, like a river or something.
Running water. She said there's no sewer connection, but I'm
Mm.
beginning to think maybe a room collapsed into the sewer.
Mm.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear movement of any kind?
And did it sound like running water as like something as intense as like a river, or is it more like a tap?
Like a pipe.
It's maybe not as it's not like a rapid or anything like that, but it does sound like
Is it
a
Niagara Falls down there.
yeah. No, it's more like a stream. Like a large stream.
A large stream. Okay.
Only one way to find out.
It's going to be a stream of shit, isn't it?
Oh God! Oh, suddenly I have something else to do.
I'm just going to quickly grab Lenore's arm and open this door and begin to go in.
You open the door, and as you open the door, the smell intensifies.
Oh God! Oh
The
God.
smell intensifies. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't have advantage on these, do I? 'Cause it's just to maintain a spell.
It's just to maintain concentration, yeah.
13.
Fine.
12.
17.
Fine.
24.
Oh,
Maybe.
I thought you were either going to go something high or really low.
Lenore, the gag reflex, for a second, you...
Does Lenore have a gag reflex, really?
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
No, good point well made. Yeah, good
Wow.
point well made.
The Constitution does not fail you. You feel like your mouth well up with spit as you feel like you're about to be sick from the intense smell, but you breathe through it.
Can I
Worst feeling
get
ever.
out-
That when you feel the
I
saliva
know.
gather.
some aromatic herbs that I've got and just be like,
Yeah, you can mask some of it just with some herbs underneath your nose.
I'm going to get out like a handkerchief or something and just use prestidigitation to make it smell nice.
Yeah, you do.
Lenore's just fucking raw dogging it.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah,
trying to mask it the best you can. It's still there. It never truly leaves because it's so strong.
Yeah.
But
Jesus Christ.
you do make it a little bit better.
If you have any sort of mouth covering, I can make it smell a bit nicer magically.
I'll get out like a glove I have.
Yeah, make it smell like.
Thank you.
What's your favorite flower?
Oh.
You make it smell like what it smells like in the room. Just holding it underneath the nose.
I don't know. It would be something like it would be like a sunflower or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. Sunflowers smell lol.
They do in this.
Say I was gonna-
Listen,
Do they
yeah,
smell?
Yeah.
They'll
In
smell
this-
floral in a way, I imagine.
Yeah.
in this world they smell super nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
very good.
Thank you. Fucking hell.
Okay.
What do we see?
You see a room with things that clearly aren't touched super often, like crates and chests and storage pieces and things like that. You can see that this room has been built into the part of the room that you walk into, and the floor all the way up to the back, the walls all the way up to the back are built here. But you can see that the back wall is very much like a natural stone that this has sort of been built onto for storage.
Like a natural cavern that they built into.
That you've built onto. But the back of the room seems to be where that noise is coming from. And, you know, in a quiet room like this, it does have that continuous noise of running water.
D&D 101 check. Can I have a look at the ceiling?
Make me a perception check.
Lol.
20.
20, nice.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor, actually. Should've done that before.
You cast
Can I do it?
Mage Armor, no problem at all. You see that there are... You move into the room, and there's a small staircase down. There are parts of the stone that come out a little bit more in places, but there doesn't seem to be anything on the roof.
Can we hear, aside from like the running water, the sound of like the shifting that she described? Could we hear anything moving?
Make me a perception check.
Can I also...
You say there's things sticking out of the wall.
There's parts of the stone wall that seem like a lot of it. No, come on.
Did you get good?
There's a lot of it that
14.
is smooth,
Better than
but
me.
there are like parts of it that aren't. They're like as if some rock has like grown out slightly in spaces.
12.
8.
Okay.
Can I try to kind of like come in the room and like move to the side and like stealth into like a corner, try and get away from the light a bit, just in case there is something to attack down here, so I can be hidden.
So you go into the room and immediately go to like the right to get into the corner. Do you move away from her to?
From silence?
Yeah.
To do what? Sorry.
You've got the light.
So she can
Yeah,
disappear.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
yes,
stealth
yeah.
into a corner.
Yeah, I'll
Step in
just
the middle?
I'll just stick with I'll stick with Theo.
Yeah.
So I'll just back up to wherever Theo
Priority
is.
number 1, do we see the bunting?
Okay.
Yeah.
You do see there is a chest that is closed, but out the front of the chest is like a bit of string with the bunting on.
There's the bunting.
Is that him? Oh
He's doing what?
Oh my goodness.
The dog's
my
stuck.
God.
Oh no!
The dog is stuck.
Under the table. Oh my god.
Don't take a photo of him. Help him.
Wow. You guys might be able to see this, possibly.
And this-
How?
Oh, the poor little guy. Oh my god.
What a silly sausage. What a silly sausage. Is he alright? Good lad.
He is saved.
Oh my god.
Well done, you two.
I didn't get to. The photo was
No, it's alright.
It was very funny though.
So, mysterious chest.
So there is a chest here with the like a little piece of the bunting just like hanging out.
Like
And-
a tongue, some could say.
Yeah, yeah. There is like
Oh,
a thick
not bad show.
rope that has these pieces of like love heart bunting hanging from it, which you imagine is the one that she was looking for.
I know.
Ranga,
Oh.
with your 20, as you see this, and it's sort of just being the perceptive person that you are, always being ever vigilant, growing up where you did, you sort of look back and turn around. Give me a history check.
Fuck.
14?
14. You turn back around and look, and you see one of these bulges out of the wall. Looks like it was slightly higher a few seconds ago.
Oh my god, not the wall bulge.
Has the person who taught me things ever mentioned anything like this to me?
Roll me a nature check with advantage.
The bulgy bulgy.
Bulgy Walgy?
Bulgy Walgy on the wall.
Who's the greatest bulge on the wall? Is that both the same?
Double 13s.
2 13s.
No, I would say that you
That's
don't know
26,
exactly what this
right?
is, but the fact that it is not in the
Yeah.
same space as it was before is disconcerting.
Okay.
And then silence.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
You hear something near you,
Lol.
like slurp.
Oh.
It's the slurp monster. No. I will turn to where I heard the noise.
You turn to where you see one of these bulges on the wall.
Slurping wall bulge. No.
Slides a bit further down as you hear multiple of these bulges like
move-
slop off the wall onto the floor.
I
You
move
s-
away.
You see one hit a part of a chest. It's not the chest with the bunting in, don't worry. And as it does, you see underneath it, this chest, this wooden chest, just begin to dissolve underneath it as these things begin to move towards you. Roll for initiative. Okay.
Yes.
Initiatives, please. Silence.
23
23?
from a 16.
Wow. Okay.
Let's go.
That's like
Give it plus 7.
Gloomstalker.
Heavens to Betsy.
It's like Gloomstalker shit.
I
I'm on
do.
that Gloomstalker shit.
Hell yeah.
Lenore.
24.
Holy
fucking
God.
From a natural 20 though, so
Oh, yeah,
nowhere
okay,
near
that's
as
fair.
impressive.
Okay.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Theo.
14 from an 11.
And Ranga.
19.
Fucking
One.
shit.
Whole squad's
From
doing
15.
good. Hey.
Oh,
You guys have some poggers initiative. Holy shit.
comes in useful.
Take that, wall lumps, whatever they're called.
Warm lumps.
Warm
lumps.
lumps.
My lovely lady
So-
lumps.
Check
My
it out.
lovely, lovely wall lumps. Okay, so as you see the first bit of movement as you turn around and realize that one wasn't in the spot that it was before, Silence, the one closest to the wall back here on her own, begins to hear a slopping and a sludging as something also begins to move near her as she sort of moves away from it. You can hear some of them like slop off the wall and like hit the ground, and as they hit things that aren't stone, they begin to just like dissolve it underneath their weight as they begin to just encircle you in this room. You can see that they are this grey coloured slimes, these grey coloured oozes that almost get camouflaged by the colour of the stone down here. But as they slop onto the floor and begin to move towards you, you see them. As Lenore, it is you first.
I hate these movement adjectives. They slop onto
Slop
the
and
floor and
slopping.
slip.
Gurgle and
Oh
slop.
my god, they burbling as they
The
can.
burbling.
They burbling as they came.
All right.
This is you here, Lenore.
So I've watched them just dissolve anything that touches them.
Things underneath them that they've landed on, like chests and crates and barrels, have underneath them.
No,
and
the
as they
bunting.
moved off them, sorry, the bunting is safe for now.
For now.
As they moved off them, you can see that they've like dissolved holes inside of them.
I see. Lenore's going to take stock of the fact that these things seem to be melting anything they touch. And she's actually going to back up a little bit.
Which way?
Where are they? They're in that.
So
they're kind of
there's
everywhere, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think she's actually just gonna back up, kind of into the space. Who is that? Ranga?
This is
Yeah,
Ranga, this
she-
is Theo, and this is Silence.
She'll just back up into that space between these two, kind of unsure what to do. She's gonna look at purple, and she's going to. I'm gonna cast Hex on it.
Yeah, okay, concentrating on Hex.
Yes. And as I cast Hex on it, the same thing's going to happen. The floor's going to like ripple beneath them, and this portal opens, and you just see like these spectral hands reach out, and I don't know how much they can grab a slime, but they reach out and grasp at this slime, and it is hexed.
Yeah,
and
the curse takes hold.
and I'm just going to use my Eldritch Blast.
Go
from
for
back
it.
here. I'm going to pull my gun out. Oh, for a 15.
15 hits, yeah,
Oh,
100%.
let's go.
Let's go.
All right. God, what's Eldritch Blast? D10. Sorry.
1d10, 1d6
My
for...
hex. My hex. 8 plus 3, 8, 9.
Oh, nice.
11.
11 points of damage, nice.
Yes.
Were you going to give it disadvantage on what checks?
Oh, strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many points of damage was it?
11.
11, yeah?
11.
Perfect, good to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Very good. So you've moved 5 feet, you've used a bonus action, you've used your action. Any more movement?
No, I'm gonna just stay here and see how the rest of the turn pans out.
Cool, no problem. Okay, next up it is Silence.
I would like to.
You're in the corner there.
Doing the
Could you
spotlight
actually
using
put the
religion.
radius of light on me?
Yes.
Oh.
Just-
losing my religion.
Is it REM?
Because what is it? It's 20 bright, 20 dim.
Yes.
What does that say?
That's
Uh-oh.
3.5. There.
There.
So that's 20 light.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no. Yeah, that's the bright light. Yeah, this is the.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's fine. One day I'll get to use my Gloomstalker ability.
But not today.
Not today.
I was like, I'll be fine.
You didn't know how big the room was
20
going to
feet's
be, to be
quite
fair. You didn't know how big the room was going to be. Which it's not very.
Fair, if you managed to get right into that corner, maybe.
Yeah, and I
Is
mean,
that just the bright light?
That's just the bright
Oh,
light.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
another 10 feet of...
to be
yeah.
fair,
20
as the
feet.
things get closer to me.
Well,
Oh. Yeah, fuck you, bro.
there's one right next to me.
Yeah.
I will Hunter's Mark it.
Okay. Concentrate on Hunter's Mark. Very good.
And then I'm going to try and stab it in the top of its head.
Go for it.
Little heed.
Little heed. Nice.
Nice.
That is 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Does it dissolve my blade?
As you pull out the blade
Ooh.
and you slash into it, you stab into it,
Bonk.
you straight down into it, you
Yeah.
bring the blade out, spin it in your hand, as you, like, send it down into it. This thing obviously, like, doesn't make any noise, but it just, like, slobbles in place.
Yeah.
Slobble.
You like
Slobbles.
slobble on it?
Like, as
Slobble.
if it was hurt from the attack. And you pull your blade out and you can see that it seems to be, like, corroding away at the weapon.
Uh-oh.
You have a -1 to your attack rolls.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
good to know. And this was to yellow, yeah?
The one right next to me. I would love to get away from this. I don't think it's good me being right next to this one.
Me would agree.
So, put out a D4 or something like that and put it up to 1, just so you know. You remind yourself you've got a -1 to your attack rolls.
But just on my dagger, not on my bow.
Yeah, just onto the weapon that you used.
Cool.
Hmm.
Yay for Wanga. Yay.
Wanga.
Yay.
I'm going to have to keep track of 3 different weapons.
Yeah,
Yay.
Good luck,
2
Bessie.
different weapons.
Oh, 2, sorry, yeah.
3 different hits.
Yeah.
We can help.
Are you moving?
Into a
I would
negative 100.
love to move, really, but
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to do me any good. There isn't really anywhere I can move where I'm not going to be. No. Do you know what? I'm not going to risk the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Because I think I'll still get hit if I move elsewhere, probably.
Honestly, it's such a small room that they
Yeah,
can probably
there
get to.
isn't-
There's
Yeah.
nowhere I can go
Can you
that's
ori-
worth the attack of
Can
opportunity.
you orient the map so it's like straight? My
Like this?
Yeah, perfect. Sorry,
Oh.
my eyes were struggling to understand it.
That is the end of my goal.
Would the other
Thank
one
you.
not be better?
Yes.
No,
No,
like
that's
90.
it. Yeah,
there we go. There we go.
Isn't that exactly how I had it?
No, you had
No.
it had to do with
Alright, okay.
angle.
All right.
That's good.
so that is the end of your go. It is now Ranga.
Ranga.
Hit my mic. Let's go.
Does Silence look nervous enough in this corner that she would like to move without an attack of opportunity?
She did want to move, but if it's like an ability to move me, there isn't anywhere that I can move where they're not going to get to me.
Hmm.
So don't worry. I would love to not be
Ranga
within
worrying.
range, but
Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of this circle because it's
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't really
it
matter.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter because it's dim
Yeah.
light beyond, which isn't helpful anyway.
That's
Ranga,
good for me,
This is you.
personally.
it's fine. Don't worry about me.
Currently.
Go on without me.
Also, Silence doesn't display an awful lot of emotion,
Yeah, I
so
know,
she's
yeah, I
probably
guess
fine.
so.
What's Ranga going to do?
Okay. I guess for now. We can pass through each other's squares, can't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess for now. I will move up 1.
Yeah? This way?
Yeah. I will
Five.
bait and switch with Theo.
Nice.
Okay. For that?
Yeah. So I'll roll a D8. I'll give Theo 4 extra AC.
Yay!
That's nice. Thank you so
And
much.
I will go and into the corner towards purple and try and go at him.
There, yeah?
Yes.
So you went 5, 20, yeah, 20 to there. Go for it, roll me an attack roll.
And I
If you're attacking, that is.
You just spit on it. You bounce on it crazy, Sam.
yeah, I'm just gonna go for attacks.
Go for it.
Must bounce on it.
16.
16 hits.
Crazy style.
For 8 damage.
Nice.
Okay, nice. You take a -1 to
Yeah.
your attack roll.
Wonderful.
Second attack with the nick property. Ooh, that misses.
What's it? What is it?
Ooh, 9.
9 hits.
No.
What?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Big
Good to
slobby
know.
boys. Great stuff. Good
Oh.
to know.
So they get big sloppy pieces of shit.
9 damage.
9 damage. That does it for this one.
Nice.
Hey.
Good job.
You take yeah.
Yeah. And I guess I'll move up to blue
Yeah.
and take a swing with my bonus action.
Go for it.
Oh.
Does 8 hit?
Does not.
Oh.
Okay, very good.
That's it.
You could have done.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, end of your turn. It was Purple's turn, but Purple is dead, and it is Blue's turn.
danger.
Blue,
He's gonna slob all over you.
like
my God.
part of
Oh,
it just
Get slobbed.
like it congeals itself in one area and forces itself out, and as it does, it like swipes across at you.
Do you know what you could use, Josh? Synaptic Static.
Yay! Big spell.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
18 hits. Okay.
I should have took the AC. And I'm joking.
Hey, listen, this guy's gonna go for me in
Yeah, I
10
know.
seconds time.
You suffer.
Oh god, here we go.
Simply you
suffer.
suffer.
You suffer.
You suffer 13 points of acid damage,
Whoa!
and you have a -1 to your SC.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Don't let these
Uh,
guys hit you.
Oh, die, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's going to slop up into this space here
Oh no.
on the other side of you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And
that's
these greens go next.
Ooh.
Okay.
Green is going to slop off
yeah.
into this space here and take an attack at you, Theo.
Okie doke.
Give me a second. 19.
He misses because of the
Let's
thing.
go.
Thank you so
much.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
It is your
Ranga's
turn.
looking out for his friend.
Theo.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, great. I think. I want to see if I can position a 15-foot cone to hit 2 of these things.
It's silent.
I think if I get to like here, I can get both of these without hitting these 2. Like this kind of thing.
You want to move down to here?
Yeah, I know I'll get an attack of opportunity. Is there a space here I can go to?
No.
Is that not a
Wall.
There's garbage there.
Yeah, you want to balance on some bottles? Give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, first of all, let me roll an attack roll against you
Okay.
for my opportunity attack.
He kills you.
I mean, it's 22.
I'm gonna shield it.
Okay,
Yeah!
spend the spell
Yeah.
slot to shield it.
Lol. I mean, it's a. 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you casting?
I'm casting. What was it called? Burning Hands.
Burning Hands. Is it a dexterity saving throw on their behalf?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to give them a +2 because you're off balance when you're casting it.
Okay.
But I'll allow you to get up onto the bottles and get a good cone off
Oh.
from the good but not perfect check. So you
Yeah.
want to sort of send it this way
Yeah.
and then blast it like that?
Yeah.
Get
Nice,
either of
nice,
them?
nice,
Yeah,
nice,
if I can.
Nice.
Okay, I'll
nice.
say yeah, you can do it.
Sweet.
Okay. And I'm going to roll for them.
What's
Cool,
your
cool.
spell save? 14.
My spell save is it's 10 plus prof plus
Plus
mod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 plus.
No, 8.
8 plus
Yeah,
prof
8 plus
plus mod.
prof
Yeah, 8 plus
mod.
mod.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's what he meant. 14, yes.
Yeah, okay. So first on, blue. Natural 20.
Boo.
Burned one though.
Oh, you did.
And then green. Failure.
That's pretty good.
Sorry.
The yeah, he still takes half as much on a success, so 10 damage and 5 damage.
Okay. The fire doesn't seem to do as much as you think.
Theo
As
kills
their wet forms absorb a large amount of the heat, but not all. So one takes 5 and one takes 2.
That's great to know because I was going to try something too.
Ranga on the way down. Maybe we shouldn't use fire Theo. 3
Burning
seconds into the fight.
Who's a smart one now, Mr. Smarty Pants?
I have nothing else, baby.
Burn.
I have my fire cantrip on my fire spell.
Yay!
That's all I got.
Just so
I'm
you-
not
He's
a
a fire
damage
mage.
dealer.
Just so you don't forget, obviously, your hex is gone, so you can move it.
Thank you. I don't even know how to put fucking hex
You
on.
put it on purple. He's dead now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Purple.
Thank you.
Okay.
Point
Theo, anything else? You're on top of the bottles?
Yeah, I am going to move off the bottles, I think.
Okay.
I'll just go. I don't want to break out attack opportunity with these guys. I'll just go there. Yeah, sure. And then I'm flanking with Ranga. Why not? Just in case.
Cool. Very good. It is now Red's turn.
Fred.
Red.
Fred.
Red.
Fred the
It's
slime.
Fred.
10. Up to there. Attack at you.
Yep.
16.
Beats it.
$12 points of acid
It
damage.
takes 10 points back from my armor of Agathis.
What? Cold damage?
Yes.
Seems to crystallize on it, but not do as much as you thought.
Understood.
But it was 10, yeah?
It was 10.
So it takes 5 points of cold damage.
Understood.
good to know.
King.
Not that I have anything
Oh, so
cold.
you still got it up?
Understood. No.
Oh, how
it
much
did
did it do?
12 and I had 10. And then it halved it to 5.
I mean,
That's better than
still
that.
Hey,
5 points of
yeah,
damage.
yeah,
Yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah.
5 points of damage, and you've lost far less health.
Yeah,
than-
I lost technically 2 health.
Need
Yeah.
to
worth.
concentration.
My concentration. Thank
Yeah,
you.
make a concentration check for
Yes. Yeah. No problem.
good stuff.
Did you
Okay.
read that dice at all?
I know.
And then
13.
Yellow.
That was an 18. That was a 15 even.
Yellow, who took the attack from you already,
Yes.
is going to attack back.
It's going to slap me.
Your AC is lowered by 1.
Yep.
Did you get hit at all? No. No.
No, he's shielded.
Okay.
I shielded it.
Attack against you.
I'm going to get glopped.
Glop. Me when I glop you. Me when I glop
I don't think
you.
it hits.
Even
It's
worse.
15.
No.
15 doesn't hit. Very good.
Yay.
I didn't get glopped on this turn.
I didn't get glopped.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. It is
Very cool. Dice.
end of Yellow's turn, and it's back up to Lenore.
All right. Where is everyone? Where's Silence?
Silence
Still
is
in the
here.
corner.
Theo's here. Ranga
Yeah.
is here.
Yep. Can I get a flanking action with anyone? Can I get
Silence
it with
you can.
silence, do you reckon?
You'll be
Yeah,
able to
you'll
boxes
take
if
an
you
attack
can
of
do.
opportunity, but you'll get one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
He's going to miss. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Natural ones.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, why can't I add these amounts? 20 total.
Oh, this misses. No, it absolutely hits me.
Hey, you've got loads of health. It's fine.
Yeah. I got so much
Don't
health.
worry, I rolled like absolute garbage. You only take 4 points of acid,
Yay.
but your AC is reduced again.
Oh, yeah, you
Ooh.
know what? Didn't consider that, but that's okay. All right. I'm going to flank with silence.
You sure
I'm going
are.
to bonus action move my hex onto
Concentration
this.
check.
Oh, God,
For the next
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
very nice.
Nicely done.
I'm going to flank with silence. I'm going to bonus action move my hex over to yellow.
Very good.
Literally just another portal opens up
Yeah.
and some grabby hands from beyond.
Grabby hand.
And grab onto it.
Oh.
Well, roll me just in case.
Yeah, go on, just in case you crit.
just
Go
in case you
on.
crit.
No, I missed it.
Oh.
Did you miss?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
All right. Okay.
Yes, and I will make 2 attacks. I will make my attack with my. I'll make an attack with my dagger. It's a natural 20!
Yay!
I actually will put a fire's burn into this, understanding that it will do half damage, but still.
Hey, it's more. Everything goes to the same place.
Yeah.
Still 2 extra dice.
Exactly.
Did
So
you move your hex over?
actually, I'm not.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
I'm not gonna.
Let's go.
Can I actually not do my fire's burn?
Gosh, you can't. You don't have to if you don't know.
Okay, so this is my.
said it. You have to do
This is my weapon damage.
Reroll 1s and 2s.
This is my hex Thank you. This is my hex damage.
I reroll that one.
Thank you.
Oh. If it's a 2 and it rerolls to a 1, is that?
Just
Do we keep
have
the
to, have to keep the
I have to
second
keep the
roll.
1, I think. Yeah.
That's fine. So we got 10, 19, 22.
Thank you. 22 plus 4, 26.
26.
Oh.
Fucking decimate this thing.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
How do you decimate it?
Literally, I see that this thing is glopping all over silence.
It's fucking blopping. It's glopping. It's flopping.
As I move my portal over and these grabby hands grab at it, I'm going to take my chance too. I'm actually going to use my whip and whip it onto the side of the table that Silencer stood on, and I'm going to use it to like pull myself towards it. And I'm just going to get my dagger and just do exactly what Silencer did and just go.
You whip yourself, you like grab onto the leg of this table and feel it, and you feel it sturdy, and you like pull yourself as you jump. And as you jump with that, it gives you loads of speed and loads of velocity, and you bring the dagger down and like stab into it, and this grey sludgy mass just goes into a sort of wet pool on the ground.
Yay!
Well done.
Are these things the source of the stench? Are they the smelly things?
Stinky.
It's hard to tell what is and isn't the source of the stench
True.
in this room
Understood.
because it all just smells bad. Okay.
The
Anything else?
The bunting's gonna smell like shit.
No! It's fine, I can prestidigitate it.
No, bonus action, use my... Yeah, no, all good.
Great stuff.
-1.
Okay. Yeah, you have -1 to your great sword attacks.
Oh my god.
I do. You're so right, Kings.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
Okay. Silence.
Yellow's dead.
Yellow is
Green's
dead.
been hit, hasn't it?
Green has been hit. Yeah.
How much damage did you do?
Was green the one that failed or passed?
Not as much as he thought.
It did
but-
about,
Oh, of
did about
course.
Did green
5
fail or
damage.
pass?
Green failed.
Okay.
So green took 5. I
Okie
think.
dokie.
Because maybe depending on how it works.
I'm going to take a bow attack at green.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 11.
Yeah.
11 hits.
Let's go.
Oh, can I say I've moved my hunter's mark over to...
Yeah, of course you
green?
can.
Sorry.
Yeah. Bonus action, move your hunter's mark over. Action attack.
Do you mind me asking how much damage did you do to the first one that killed it?
I mean, 26 killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if it's worth me putting in
'Cause
Dreadful
I
Strike.
think the one that I hit had already just been... I think you Eldritch blasted it already for something.
I did.
Okay, I'm going to put in
did.
some Dreadful Strikes.
Go
into
for it.
This one. Can I take a D6?
Of course you can.
Thank you. So, that's a good point. Dreadful Strikes are psychic damage. So Dreadful Strike... So, I'll roll those first.
Go for it.
So that is 5, 6, 7, 8 psychic
8 points of psychic damage, yeah.
And then...
Oh, nice.
5, 11, 16.
Nice.
16 points of damage?
Yeah,
16 plus 8,
That's
24.
not-
16 plus 8.
Wow.
yeah.
16 plus 8?
Yeah.
Okay. That's enough.
Yay!
Let's
Give me the flavour.
I'm going to be like kind of half reacting to having stabbed this other one in the head and then see that my dagger is like sizzling and I'm going to be like, ugh, and I'm just going to drop it and then immediately swing out my bow and my arrow and almost kind of casually just like not even facing the direction of the other glob and just fire off a very lazy arrow that that somehow hits real good.
Yeah, it's okay, very good. And that destroys green.
It hits the nuclei of the slime.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Great
That's
stuff.
what I'm always
Mitochondria.
saying.
It is now Ranga's turn.
Okay.
Finger hell.
Yeah.
Ranga.
I'm gonna do a calculated thing here. I'm gonna take an attack first.
Go for it.
Advantage. Yes, absolutely. 14
Yeah.
plus whatever
Very good.
for 6 damage.
6 damage, okay. Another -1 to your attack.
Yeah. Take a second attack.
Yeah.
And with... I'll have to wait there first. I need to see. So
Does the second one have advantage?
Third one has advantage.
they've all got advantage.
Oh,
Flanking.
because it's flanking. Yeah.
5 plus 6, 11.
Is it +6
Yes.
with your -1?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
very
taken
good.
a 1 off already. Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Because I've got 2 different weapons here.
Oh my god.
So that hits.
Big sack
and I
Ranga.
get another -1
Yeah.
on the second weapon. For 8 damage.
Nice.
Okay, very good.
And
Sick.
then with this, I'm going to use a bonus action. Yep, a bonus action again to hit for 17.
Yeah, definitely.
And I will make this a maneuvering attack.
Ooh.
So I'll add a D8 in to the attack.
Nice.
Nice.
And Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
big numbers.
I know what it's like to do damage.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
For 17 more
17
damage.
damage. This
Oh,
one
come on.
explodes into a pool of liquid on the ground.
Nice.
And I'm gonna say, get me high. Get me high. Get me high. What? Get behind me, Theo. And you can move 15, half your movement speed with your
Nice.
reaction if you want.
I would love to do
Yeah.
that. That would actually do
Nice.
nothing
That
more
was just
than
in
I
case I
want
didn't
to
kill
do
it and you could get away.
Nice.
Okay.
Does that make me not take opportunity attacks as well?
It's dead,
Yes.
isn't it?
Oh,
It's dead
but
anyway, but
does
it would have made you not take opportunity.
Oh,
attack.
perfect.
Nice.
So, where do you want to
Ranga.
go?
It was just in case I didn't kill it.
Which if I
Very
go there or
nice.
there? Did you have a place you wanted me to be?
No, just
Okay,
so
cool,
you could
cool.
get away. It was just in case it didn't die, so that you could get away.
Do you want to take your reaction to do it?
Big
You don't have to.
Ranga. Big
I will.
Ranga.
Where are you going to go? Theo? Where are you going to go?
That's behind Ranga. Yeah.
Okay. No problem. And the odds in Ranga?
I guess I'll move up to red.
Actually, can I go like here?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm just so wary of more of it. Yeah.
So you want to just go there?
Yeah. That's good. Then I'm just on. Yeah.
Okay. So you want to move up to there, Ranga?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
It's the job.
That's the
Gotta
job.
do it, Tank.
part of the job.
I could have gone and flanked with. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to do that.
Job.
That's scary. That's really scary.
A very good guess of you, Theo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No.
Two more of these things.
Oh my God.
No.
They're not this big.
Whoa!
Giant glop.
I'm like, if there's slimes in this room, there's gonna be more slimes in this room.
Giant
They're
globs.
flans.
No.
Your flans? My flan.
As these two.
Oh, they can't get in. They can't open the doors with their floppy hands.
Yeah, they don't have hands. Yeah, they don't have hands.
They go out this hall.
Oh, do we have to plug up the hole?
Oh.
How the fuck are we gonna do that?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Move into.
Shove the bunting in
It
it.
is Green's go.
Oh no.
Bunting.
And Green is going to move up.
No.
Do I still have the extra? Hasn't been my turn yet. Is it still my turn?
What, the movement?
No, the see.
Oh,
That's gone.
He's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Is it
o-
your
Only
turn?
lasts bait and switch. Until the start of my next turn.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
it's going to take a attack at you. 20.
Oh.
Get 20'd.
I could use my last shield.
You could.
I could. I'm gonna use my last shield. Why not?
Okay.
I don't want to get hit.
Yeah, it's up now for the rest of the.
I've got no spell slots left at all.
Yay! Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I would love a short rest
Okay.
after this if we can. That'd be great.
Hey,
No.
same.
I mean, we are a party that does like short rests.
Oh yes.
Okay,
I
very
love
good.
A short rest.
That is the end of Green's go. It is now Theo's go.
Okay, cool. Just feel that goes now. What's that again? Blue. That's fine.
Oh, wait, wouldn't you already been shielded from last round? Did you shield last round?
Yes, you
Wouldn't
did
you have already
shield
been
last
shielded?
round.
That's so
You
true.
did.
I did.
Yeah, you did
I
shield
did.
last round.
I
Yeah.
did. Yes, I would have already been shielded.
Yeah, when did you shield? Who?
It was. It was.
It was literally his last turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was while I had your thing.
Yeah.
So it
Okay.
would have still been up.
Yeah.
I have my
yeah.
spell slot back.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah,
Good
yeah, yeah.
thinking.
Yay!
Very
Thank
good.
you, Ranger. Listen, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I got nothing against these guys.
Yeah, just punch him. Yeah, use
Yeah.
your big wizard hands.
Punch the acid.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
good
yeah,
idea.
yeah.
That's how you get strong
Punch
hands.
the
Yeah.
acid.
Have you
Punch
seen the dude who
acid.
sprays a dog medicine on his hands so he can punch rocks?
I have seen
So,
that.
yeah,
I have
seriously,
seen that,
he
yeah.
punches like rocks into gravel, and he did it.
I have
did
seen
it.
that, yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking of when I was mentioning.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. I have a spell to cast. I'm just gonna make sure it hasn't changed in this one.
Which spell is it?
Color spray.
Color spray.
Is
I
this
think
one
Color
that
Spray
blinds
has
them?
This
changed
is one that
in this one.
blinds them.
Didn't
Okay.
you say that someone had cast it and it sent someone to a different plane?
Color
Was
Spray.
that, was that a
No,
different
that's
spell?
prismatic spray.
Oh,
Prismatic
I was
spray.
gonna say, I was
Sounds
like,
like the fucking
that's
ninth level spell or
prismatic
something.
spray. Yeah.
Oh, it has changed. It's actually a bit better.
Yeah.
let's go.
I will color spray those two bad boys.
Yay.
Okay,
Constitution saving throws, please.
Constitution saving throws, yeah?
Yes.
17?
Ugh.
16.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh. You could use a portion. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Shut up.
Oh, wait, no, it's me failing a con save against poor Mr. Kane.
In that case, I'm going to
Oh, camera's open.
run.
Oh,
Sorry.
man.
Sorry.
Rocking too
Josh
much.
is
yeah.
fucking rocking out too much.
You're going to run between the ladies, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a
Don't
big,
wor-
Are
don't
you okay
worry,
with taking this
boy.
opportunity?
Yeah, I'll take it.
what a big strong man.
Don't worry. Big Lenore and Big Silence got you.
18.
Oh.
Do you want a
you're
shield?
oh, no, you're not shielded. You can't shield, can you?
You can't?
No
I used
spells,
my
innit?
spells.
Oh, you used it on colour spray.
I should
Okay.
have just fucking disengaged. Why didn't I just fucking disengage?
Ah! You can't, well, you can't because it's an
Can't
action.
use.
No, instead of
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, well, you didn't know. Colour spray could have killed him.
You take
I
10
didn't.
points of acid damage, and your AC is lowered by 1.
okay.
Okay.
Forgot about the AC thing.
End of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now Red's turn, who's up against Ranga. And... it's fine. Thanks.
Doesn't work.
Red's going to take an attack against you, Ranga.
Yep.
Has this been working for you?
18, Ranga.
Yep.
I'm rolling fucking sick.
Yeah.
These don't have a very good plus either.
The big slimes.
8 points of acid damage to you. Your AC is reduced by another. Okay. It is now
Oh, no.
Yellow's turn.
No, this is
running
out as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I feel like all the pens are in. You have to
Okay.
put the lids back on him.
The sad reality that it only has 10 movement speed has finally come back to bite me as it moves to there and then action dashes to here.
Let's go.
There we go. That is its turn. Lenore, it is your go.
All right. I'm going to run up to behind Red. I'll flank with Ranga.
Okay.
When I get the weapon in the shade, does it reduce my to hit on my damage?
your to
my
hit.
to hit. Okay, cool. Yep. I will flank with Ranga. I will bonus action move my hex over to Red,
Yeah.
and I will make an attack with advantage.
Go for it.
Let's see.
Nice, yeah.
11 plus 5.
Easy.
Yeah,
16.
definitely hits. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they have fucking
Yeah, like-
they have shite AC
a
anyway.
9
don't they?
hit.
Yeah. Would you like me to count my hex damage differently, or is it? all
No,
right?
it's okay.
Cool. That is
Ooh.
12 plus 5,
17.
17 plus 4, 21.
That's enough.
21. Oh yeah,
That's enough.
21. I'm once again going to see that this thing's glopped up to my friend Ranga.
Flopping.
And as Theo reaches kind of in between me and Silence, I'm going to run back over towards Ranga, stab the thing.
Very good. As you stab it and run up to it, its constitution fails as it turns just into a puddle of grey liquid that spills around both of your feet.
How much movement did I use to get there?
5,
you know?
10, 15.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can I flank with Ranga on the other side of that?
Yeah.
Yes. Do I take another -2 my attack?
You have to hit, yeah.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Very good. End of your turn. It's Silence's turn.
Can I take a look at the tunnel that they're coming in from?
Yeah.
Can I see anywhere in the rocks above where I think if I could hit it, it might crumble and block the tunnel? Because the acid isn't doing anything against rocks, is it?
No.
No. So can I have a look and see if I can see anything I think I could
Give me a
hit?
perception check.
Great point. You did say we should, and I was like, great idea. Forgot.
Yeah, same. Immediately forgot.
Absolutely,
Instantly.
immediately forgot.
Not that I have the hit points to go
Oh, you
embark
could.
on.
91 perception.
Oh.
That's an 8.
It's an 8, okay. Doesn't look like there's any loose enough in this moment.
Okie dokie. I will then Hunter's Mark Green
Okay, yeah.
And shoot.
You bonus action sends your hunter's mark over.
and shoot him.
Go for it.
I'm gonna say you've rolled 4 natural ones.
Oh my god.
That is 5.
Easy.
Yeah, it's over 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you need a beat 9,
Nice.
Yeah.
but just remember all of your negatives.
Well,
She's got a bow. and she-
I've got a
so the
bow
bow's
and I've got a
fine.
+8. So
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're absolutely fine.
Oh, yeah, unless you roll a natty
Oh
one.
god, yeah, you got a
even if
bow.
I rolled a natty 1.
No, it
Yeah.
always
it's
fails.
not worth it.
All
Okay.
fails.
Always
Yeah.
fails.
Okie dokie. I forgot last time it's actually a D8, not a D6, but that's fine.
Nice. Have you
Go
read
for
your
it.
hunter's mark over to
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
kill?
Should I do another Dreadful Strike?
Yeah, I think you should.
It's up to you.
I will use another Dreadful Strike. Oh, I've got 3. I've got 3 of them. Fucking yeah.
I like to
Dreadful
dreadful strike.
Go
yeah,
for it.
I'm having a
Right, so I'll
pretty
do
Go
good
those
one.
wild.
first.
Go
I have a
wild.
dagger.
Crazy.
Yeah, stop him.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, yeah.
9 for my Dreadful Strike.
Okay.
Crazy, man. You're crazy.
Crazy. And then 10, 14. So that's 23 altogether.
But that's enough.
Hey.
That's enough.
You one bum 2 in a row.
I know.
Jesus Christ. I hope you guys enjoy carrying me through fights. Because I love being carried.
Okay.
How are you health wise?
I'm on 15 out of 25. Not terrible.
I'll. With my 30 feet of movement, can I like swap places with Theo, like grab him and pull him back? Or can I just move in front of him?
Yeah. Do.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay, cool. Very good. Okay. So that was green that you did that to, yeah? Okay, very good. That was silence. Okay, Ranga.
I'm going to go for it, but my weapons are going to
Oh no, it's
Oh,
okay.
Ranga. You can get new weapons.
It's
That's,
all right.
listen, they're so cheap.
Let's go. Oh, God.
Oh.
It's a good job it was advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits still.
Bloody hell.
Another minus. Oops.
Another minus. You're down to -3 on that weapon.
On that one.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Move the tree out of the ditch. There you go.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
10 damage on the first one.
Hell
10
yeah.
damage on the first one. Very good.
Nick attack.
Oh, no, it's still hit. Though.
No.
Oh, it's not.
Oh.
Because of the negatives.
Yeah, that's a 7.
7. Okay.
'cause of the
Okay.
How much damage
negatives.
on the first one?
No, that was to
10,
hit.
10 damage. 7 to hit. On the next
Yeah.
one I missed.
Missed. Yeah.
Yeah. Third one, bonus attack.
Ah, easy.
Ah, yeah,
easy,
yeah.
easy,
Hits?
easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
That one hits. And nah, let's go.
Nice.
Ooh, for another 9
Good
damage.
stuff.
Okay. Nice.
And then another
No.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh.
It's okay.
Hey, we can get you some new swords once we're
Yeah,
done.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
an
yeah,
ice
yeah,
cream
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
And a
Yeah, a
lollipop.
gold sticker.
If he's a
Yeah.
brave
Okay.
boy.
Nice. You send the 3 strikes into this one. Do a decent amount of damage, but your weapons are starting to look dulled and lost their shine. Parts and chunks of them are beginning to fall off. It is. You see
Uh-oh.
2 more.
I think you're right. We need to put this
Yeah.
hole. Yeah.
I don't know why I keep deleting them. I should just move off.
It's all right. No, they're so big. Oh my god.
Move into the space.
Where are they? Which hole are they coming
Something
from?
at the back here, yeah.
Right, understood. For some reason, I assumed it was the glowing bit. Okay. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie then.
You see this one slop out of the hole. Just this box that's in the way is just now destroyed as these things are coming up and out of this hole. It's going to take an attack at you.
Yes.
Lenore,
Yes.
it is flanking,
Yes.
so it has advantage.
Yes.
It's only a 15 with advantage.
I'm at 14 because of the AC thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
We need to do something very quickly, or this is going to.
You
our
take
end.
10 points of acid damage.
Oh, fucking
Your AC is
Jesus.
reduced by 1, and I need you to make me a concentration check.
Yes. How much damage?
10.
Okay. Concentration check is 18.
18,
peasy.
nice. Very good. And that was red.
Rot.
It's now Theo's go.
Okay, I see them coming through the little hole. Similar to Silence. I'm gonna try and get up on the table to get a bit of a better view and see if I can see any sort of loose rock I can do a caving with.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go
try
for
and
it.
do the same
Make me a
thing.
perception check.
Okay.
Giuseppe.
Please don't fuck me.
What is it?
That's a 7.
Nice, yeah.
Big 7.
Your human perception in these moments, this dark room, it's failing you. There doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be anything big enough or loose enough to drop in this hole right now.
Cool.
Hey, do you know what though? I don't have anything else I can possibly do ever, so I'm just gonna launch a firebolt at the wall and pray.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Roll me.
I
an-
guess.
Roll me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Oh no. There is a natural 20 in there.
Yeah, it is a 19.
Oh.
You were one off. Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh.
Shooting in the dark,
What
20
about-
DC.
What about Brunzier?
Brunzier?
Oh, should we do it?
Yes, we
Take
have
a
one.
Brunzier and push
Yeah,
over the edge.
yeah.
Guarantee works because you needed one.
Yeah.
I
So-
will like see it kind of.
We are in a dire situation.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know where I'm shooting at because it's quite dim in here, but I'll see it kind of arcing towards the wall. And just in the last kind of couple of milliseconds before it hits, I spot there's like a bit of a loose thing, and I spotted not going towards that, like as the light kind of reaches it. And Lenore still has Barunzia, so I'll just yell out, Barunzia, trajectory shift.
At your service, Theo. And he somehow just brightens up your vision for a second, and as he brightens up your vision, you like grab the firebolt midair and like shift it to the right. And as you shift it to the right, you hit this loose bit of rock that falls out, and you just see this not massive piece of rock begin to fall and tumble down the wall as it clogs this hole of anything else being able to move into the room.
Thank goodness.
Very good.
Let's
Okay,
go.
great.
Good shit.
Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Mark off the Barunzia. Anything else on your turn, Theo?
Nope. I'm gonna get on the table though, just so I can see a bit better.
Yeah.
There's one, like, just one, like, yeah, where
Yeah.
Silence was.
Very good. That was Theo's go. It's now Blue's turn.
Blow.
Who's gonna go 5, 10 and attack you?
Yes.
With no advantage this time.
Yes.
Still a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking?
Did we have healing potions?
No.
You take 8 points of acid damage, and your AC is reduced again.
We do have some money now though, so we can buy some healing potions,
I think we
which might
should.
be nice to have
Yes.
for the
It is
future.
now Yellow's turn, and I'm gonna make a roll because these things are not very intelligent at all.
What?
So it's going
You
to
what?
Shocked.
Whoa.
They're not
synaptic-
intelligent.
Synaptic staticate.
it's going to roll a 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
or a 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
I want to.
Okay. You ready? I'll roll it out there for you to see.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What is that?
I think every single time you've ever rolled between Josh and
Oh,
anyone
is
else,
it
it's always been
six?
Josh.
Yay!
Always.
No, what?
100% of the time.
That's probably the
Probably
right
for the
thing
best.
to
That's
happen
probably
here.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Okay,
hit
very
points
good.
you on?
24.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Cool.
What do you
Attack
want?
against you,
That's-
Joshua.
Still higher than me,
No,
Josh.
six.
I've not been hit once.
It's only a 13.
You what?
It's only a 13.
That
Damage?
hits because I've got a -2.
Oh my god.
And now a -3.
You take a -3 to your AC.
Watch this be permanent. Imagine.
This is 10 points of
Bloody
acid
hell,
damage.
Bloody fuck. Bloody hell.
fuck.
Bloody fuck.
Hey, you're still looking not too bad, to be fair.
Okay, that is the end of Yellow's turn. We're back up to the top with Lenore.
All right. I'm going to bonus. Is my hex already on yellow?
Did you roll a Constitution saving throw?
I didn't. I did not. I make it.
You're alright.
No. Did I? Was the yellow up? At the
Yellow
end of my
was
turn?
yellow was up. I think yellow got really hurt last turn, but I don't think that's what you hit. You hit the guy on the other side, killed it, and then moved around.
Yes, you're
so you need a
so-
bonus
Yeah, that's
action,
right.
move your hex onto
Yes.
yellow, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, yellow is really hurt.
Okay. If yellow's really hurt, I'm not going to bonus action move my hex.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and stab it.
Okay. Well, what action then bonus action?
No. I'm just going to action try hit it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. A 10. Oh no. Oh yeah. 14.
14 hits.
Yes.
Nice.
On yellow, yeah.
Yes. For 8 plus 4.
12.
12.
Yeah, you finish this thing off.
All right. I'm going to, now that this thing is down, I'm going to turn around and see that I'm surrounded by 2 of these. And the same portal's going to open up underneath me. And I'm just going to fall like straight down through into the floor. And then I'm going to appear like at the back of the room here.
Yeah.
And a portal will open up and these hands will like vault me back up from like the dark water.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use refreshing step. I'm going to give myself 1d10 hit points.
Ooh,
Or
nice.
10 hit points. That's either it's. I
Oh my God.
I got 1.
No!
Take the one, but I think the disappearing is the main
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
This is it. What dark water that opens up beneath you?
Yeah.
As this dark water opens up beneath you, you just let go, and these things like reach out to grab you as you just disappear into the darkness, and another portal opens up 30 feet away into the side of the room as you like pop, like get lifted out almost, and then land on your feet, slightly more refreshed. Not as much as you maybe would have liked to, but slightly more refreshed.
When you go
I,
in there?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, nice.
And I am bleeding from my eyes, but I'm fine.
Okay, very good. End of Lenore's go. Silence's go.
Yellow's bad, or is yellow just did yellow just die?
Yellow's
dead.
dead.
Yeah,
Yellow's
sorry.
dead.
Did we actually block the whole fully or just a little
Yes.
Yes.
bit? Okay.
I'm going to take a shot at red.
Go for it.
You moving you? Oh.
I don't hit
Wait,
red.
91.
What was that,
It
91?
was 91.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can write that down when you're back, Margaret.
Nice.
No,
91.
91.
Another one from Silence.
Another one
So
from
the fifth
me.
today?
Fifth one.
Jesus.
Oh.
I don't think I have any other bonus actions that I could possibly do.
Healing. Oh, you don't have healing word, do you?
No, I wish I did. I would
Yeah.
rather have that than cure wounds.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's distance in it.
I also 1 second, sorry. Can I use that book a second? I'm
Yes,
so
of course.
sorry.
If you're
Sorry?
looking for your class, you are the olive-coloured tab.
Uh-oh. Yes, it's all got nice little tabs on.
I don't think you look.
Oh, you're not looking for your class.
I should remember my things better.
Little book check.
If it's something you want to check often, we can put a bookmark there. Okay.
No.
No.
Okay, no.
Something very, very secret.
Yeah.
Wait.
No. Better.
Okay. No, doesn't matter. Okay.
Sorry.
No problem. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Very good. Do you want to do any bonus actions or movement?
Yeah, I'd like to move a bit. I'll move kind of 1 square diagonal towards Lenore. There.
Okay, very good. End of your turn, Ranga.
Kill him, Ranga, please.
Do you have any ranged weapons?
I do have ranged weapons, but I don't want them getting to all of you because you're all very, very low. So, being the selfless person I am,
Oh,
I'm going to
he sacrifices himself.
Go
Wait,
up
what are you
towards-
on? Are you on 14?
Yep, I'm going to go up towards red, and I will use a bonus action to second wind.
Yeah.
He's going to sacrifice himself.
No, you can't!
No, Ron, no.
Ron! I've not seen that film. I don't
Oh,
actually
it's a
know. I just
D10.
hear
That's
people
TikTok
say
sound.
it enough. Ron, don't.
Yeah, well, fuck you
But
here,
you
Alan.
can't.
So I'll
There
That's
must be
as
another
cocked as it
way.
possibly could be.
I'll heal for 10 health.
10 health, nice.
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 So that I'm up to that.
That's much.
And then
Okay.
I'm going to use my
Now you-
action to dodge. And then I will
Ooh.
action surge and then take some attacks.
Oh, look at him go.
Action to dodge, action surge attacks.
Oh,
nice.
that's a big brain move. Oh my
Very
god,
good.
that's a big thought for.
Well, that's Josh.
Yay.
Yeah.
Josh has many big thoughts
Yeah,
when it comes to
oh, yeah.
combat.
Well,
That's
only when it comes to
Ranga.
combat.
Yeah,
So does
yeah,
Ranga,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
9?
yeah.
9 is exactly what you need.
Let's
Oh,
go.
thank
No,
God.
I'm down to -4, so the next time I get
Let's
that
go.
in one hit.
How many are
For
left? 2.
Just to two, yeah.
5 damage.
Nice.
5 damage on red,
And
yeah?
then I get another attack because of the nick property.
Because it's an action, yeah?
Because it's a
Nice.
normal action.
Yep, yep,
Action
yep,
surge
yep,
for you. Oh, that'll hit. 7 minus 3 is 4 plus 6, 10.
10?
Big maths.
Yeah.
Big
You
maths,
could have
huge
said
maths.
anything then. I would have been like, yeah.
Oh,
For
Double
another
ones.
5 damage.
It's still good, though.
But there we go. So they have disadvantage on me. I've healed. I've
Okay.
moved. Everyone blast them.
yeah,
Okay.
Do my best.
yeah.
This is Red's turn. Red is going to...
Fuck you.
Oh no,
Oh, it's just a straight roll, though,
Just
isn't
a
it?
straight roll, because,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you gave a
Oh,
disadvantage.
it's good job I got -3 AC.
What's your AC? 12.
Yep.
That hits.
I'm going down,
It's a pretty good roll as well. That's 13 points of acid damage.
Uh-oh.
You can see in this moment, these things just begin to surround Ranga. Ranga's weapons are like falling apart. His armor is almost completely dissolved, and it's not looking great for him.
Uh-oh.
I got nothing.
That is Red. It is Theo's turn.
I'm on a -4 now.
I mean, firebolt will
Yeah,
do something.
yeah.
Mhm,
It's which one's looking? Red's looking the most hurt, right?
Yeah.
Is it looking very hurt?
These are
How's
Things-
the slop looking?
things with oozes is you can never
Yeah.
really tell how hurt they are because they're just piles of ooze.
Hey, I'm gonna. I've got all I've got is firebolt, so I'm gonna firebolt.
Go for it.
Come on, natural 20.
No, but it does hit. With a
Go for it.
24.
Roll me D10.
D10-yul.
D10,
D10-yul, that's what he's called. 10.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
10 to
10
5,
to
so
a
that's still
5.
pretty
So
good.
5
Something.
That's why I hit for both my hits.
Yeah.
You know, so
Something.
15 damage to it. Probably got around
Nice.
20 to 25 health odd, maybe.
You're not wrong.
Can
You're not wrong.
Hang on.
Oh, thank you.
What does it say?
That one,
25.
that one said kiss
I'm
me.
gonna just run in and pull Ranga back one square. If I go here, I won't be in melee with these, but I can pull him.
15.
I'm gonna pull him back one square just so
Yeah.
he's not being flanked right now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move another one. I should have 5 foot left.
So you do take him out of both of the attack of opportunity range, but it is forced movement. So he doesn't take 2 attacks of opportunity.
I thought you were gonna be like, oh,
That would have been
But
not
yeah.
good.
oh my god! I was
But
like,
yeah.
is that a new rule? in
yeah,
this
I-
fucking-
You
Yeah.
grab him and pull him back, and as you pull him back, these two things just like slop into his space and collide with each other for a second, and you can just hear them dissolving and burning, as that would probably have been the end of Ranga in that moment.
I'm gonna go fight my extra final 5 feet, just
Yeah.
kind of diagonal this way.
Nice, very good.
Hey, at least now blue can't flank you.
Okay, it is now Blue's go.
Below.
Gonna move up to there with it 10 feet, and we're gonna attack at you.
Yep, disadvantage.
Yeah,
It does have disadvantage, and I already don't think that hits.
thank God.
10.
Oh, he doesn't. You got 12, right?
I've got 11.
Oh my bloody hell! Oh my bloody hell!
Very good.
Oh
Very
God,
good.
You closed that
Okay.
hole up.
Fucking hell!
know.
Okay, so
Oh dear me!
that's the end of Blue's go. It's now Lenore's turn.
All right, Jesus, who's looking the worst?
Red.
Red. Okay.
This guy.
Eldritch Blast, Ranga.
It's you, isn't it, still?
It is me. I am.
Oh,
Yeah, but
oh.
I'm okay because I can go ranged.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm
you don't get any
going.
degradation to any weapons.
I'm going to look at red. I'm going to. I'm not going to move my hex over. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not advantage, so is it?
It's not, but you can still.
Hey,
Hey,
you're looking for a 9.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't stress too
Yeah,
much.
you know what?
you don't have
so
negatives on this one.
So true, besties.
Easy,
yeah,
easy money.
It's a 15.
Definitely hits.
Yeah. What is this? This is
D10.
my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. And it's
Um,
4, so it's good.
ooh,
Good.
8.
It's enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
That's 7 hit points.
I'm gonna, as this happening, I'm gonna get my gun out and I'm gonna shoot this thing. I'm gonna see that Theo's had to physically pull Ranga away out of this situation. I'm going to once again look down and open up that portal beneath me, and I'm going to Misty Step next to. I'm going to Misty Step this side of Ranga.
Yeah.
And as I do, and as I'm like pushed out of this water, the hands are going to like dissolve into wisps, and they're going to encase Ranga, and Ranga's going to get 1d10 hit points.
Roll me a d10, Ranga.
10 hit points.
Hey.
Better than a kick in
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
teeth.
yeah, but kicking the safe, yeah.
5.
Nice.
You're 5 temp HP.
As I come up, I'm going to like put my hands on your shoulders and like brace you, and then I'm going to give you one of these, and then I'm going to run away again.
Where are you running to?
You got this, Ranga.
Yeah. I'm just going to run. I'll just run. Yeah.
10, just like that.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. The movement's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, very good. It is now Silence's turn.
Can't finish
I'm
him
going
off, Silence.
to take one step back, like into the clear square. Yes.
Yep.
There, and I'm going to shoot blue. I'm going to
Okay.
move my hunter's mark onto blue.
I'm gonna ask you to roll with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really mean of you, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that's
deny
quite
that
cool.
request.
Okay, hey, do you wanna know what? Fair dues. So group advantage is now back on advantage.
2 natural 20s.
Oh, that's good.
okay.
Still
That's
hits.
Easy.
Still hits.
And I'm going to use my last dreadful strike.
Go for it.
So, I'll roll my dreadful strikes first. 6.
Nice.
Nice.
And then
Oh, let's go.
11 plus 4, 15. So 21 altogether.
It's got 1 hit point left. It's got 1 hit point left.
Oh my gosh.
22 hit points total.
Oh, take it away, Ranga.
Yeah, you got this, Ranga.
You sure?
Take it away. you just have to breathe on it.
Both of his weapons are fucked.
Yeah, that's true.
you'll
He
be
can still
fine.
do
Yeah.
it.
Ranga's just it sounds like a stump at this point.
Yeah. I'm gonna like wobble in, just looking at this thing, look at my weapon, just fling it on the floor, get out my long sword, which I haven't used anymore,
Get out your werewolf claws.
made of silver.
Oh.
No,
Interesting.
Silver mentioned.
And I'm just gonna go for it.
Go for
Come
it.
on, natural 20.
Oh, that hits.
It hits. That'll
I'm
do.
just gonna kind of like fall and try and slice it right through the middle of it and fall into the space and went like
my
As you fall and you slice it,
Jesus.
this thing just bursts into a puddle on the
puzzle?
ground. As you hear it like sizzle a bit, your body like hits it, and as it hits it, you can just feel
I run over and pull him out of the.
it's just tingling his
Oh
skin.
my
and
gosh.
I'm just gonna start like rolling, doing a fireman's roll, going ow.
Right, let me
Ranga,
come.
stand still.
Let me
Stay
come
still
back
a second.
down.
Ranga.
What are you on?
I'm on 15.
Okay.
I'm okay.
going to come forward and I'm going to cure wounds you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can
heal you as well.
heal myself as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Do we get to reroll one?
No,
I can
not
never
anymore.
remember. I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
That's
Not
8
anymore because it's a bit
plus
better now, isn't it?
3.
Thank you.
11
Thank you
points
very
of
much.
healing.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want?
Yeah, I've got a second wind, so I'll use my
Alright,
second
baby.
wind
Your second wind.
Yeah.
Second.
I'm
wind.
like
to try and
I'm
heal
like
up.
sat next to you, just prestidigitating away these like little patches of goop and acid that's all over you.
I'm just kind of there, you know, like Peter Griffin with his knee. And I'm gonna just like try and suck it up and heal myself a bit. For wow, a big one.
Oh.
Hey.
Well, 4 technically, but
Do you want me to heal you as well?
yes, please.
Yes, please, silence.
Pretty please.
Yes, please.
Pretty please, mummy.
We're back on a normal screen.
Yeah, we're on normal screen. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well,
I
not
remember
much
this
better.
time.
That's 6
Hey.
healing.
Nice.
Almost half. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Very nice.
And
very
after
nice.
I've like put myself out from the, thanks Theo.
You're welcome. I went over to you. You okay?
Yes, I'm alright. You're alright.
Yes.
Good job, Chloe, doing whatever the fuck you did to that thing.
Thank fuck we have Bruns here to help.
True.
Thanks, Brunzier.
I'm gonna once again get the lamp.
Give it a little, and you just hear, oh.
I'm actually gonna like grab the lamp and be like, thank you.
You're alright, Silence.
I'm absolutely fine. None of them got me.
I'm gonna
Good.
start prestidigitating slime out of your hair.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh God, thank you.
I'm gonna be like sat cross-legged on the floor, just looking very, very sad at my weapons. Going,
Oh.
Hey, it's okay. We can get more.
Mhm.
They're not.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh.
And the three of you roll me a perception check while he's doing that.
Persepi.
Oh my god! I'm gonna actually use my heroic inspiration for that one.
That was.
I didn't even see
I
it.
think it was cocked, but I picked it up before I could determine whether or not it was cocked.
I didn't even see it.
Okay.
Did you roll 2 1s?
No, I rolled a 2 and then a 1. Are you fucking taking the piss? Can I use the group advantage, please? We have it back.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, go for it.
Roll a third
As long
time.
as you don't roll another one.
I'm gonna, well, we'll fucking see, huh?
Ah, there we go.
Okay, thank God. That's a 21.
21. Okay.
Oh my God,
They look degraded. They look blunt.
Cool dice.
They look. Everyone's armor as well probably looks not beyond your capabilities of
Mhm.
mending.
I got 21.
Marvelous.
You can immediately tell that as soon as Theo blocked the hole, the smell just decreased in intensity.
Good.
Well, I think it's safe to say we found maybe not even the cause, but there's. I gesture to the pools of ooze. I wonder where they came from, though.
I mean, this isn't a good sign for the water supply for the lake.
No, it certainly isn't. It's not a good sign for. If this has happened here, and they say that we're not even close to a sewer, I wonder what the rest of Parthenon could look like.
What could they have been putting in the sewer that would cause this?
I've never seen anything.
I mean, didn't they do some kind of spell to make the water pink?
That's.
Perhaps something could
Were
have
they
backfired.
pinkish?
The water's pink, yeah.
No, the slimes.
No.
They were like looking grey-ish, like the
Yeah.
walls.
I think
That's right, yeah.
maybe after we've taken our.
Yes, please.
I know you blocked that hole up, but I wonder if there's any way we could try ascertain maybe where it went out, or, I'm not saying any of us go in there if any of us could even fit, but
I feel like if we go inside that hole, we'll get dissolved.
yeah, good point. Good point. Well made. Yeah.
It's not a good way to go.
No, I reckon. Are you all right, Ranga? Oh,
I will be.
yeah. Hey, look, weapons are replaceable. You are not.
Oh, thanks, Lenore.
I'm going to give you a little kiss on the forehead. All right.
I'll get back up and dust myself off.
Yeah.
Try and put the weapons back in my bag and they just fall out of the holes.
Oh no! Don't look.
No, I'm joking.
I am going to go over and inspect the, see if I can ascertain anything from the goop with regards to, is this because, is it a magical effect that's caused these things to spawn in the water? Is it a spell? Does it look like, can I see flecks of, perhaps the love potions in there? That's my current theory.
Currently it just looks like grey liquid
Okay.
on the ground. It doesn't look pink in any way or have a pinkish hue.
Okay.
It's about all you can ascertain, really.
Silence. Can you get an idea of even just which direction this wall is? So maybe we can ask people if they have any idea what's on the other side.
Can I do a survival check to see if I can work out, if this is if the wall that this was coming from is facing north or south? Or...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can I help?
Go for it, yeah.
Gonna both do one?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have a +5.
I have a +4.
Whilst you're looking, give me your weapons and armor.
No, we'll both just roll one.
Yes, yeah.
Pretty good for both of
21.
us. 18.
21 and 18. You ascertain the direction as east, this wall faces, but you also both ascertain that there is a sewage system in Parthenae, as Parthenae is a extremely popular place that the Equitor Circle have definitely turned their eye to and implemented something like that for the city. And while the person who gave you the information, yes, there was not a direct line originally, like this basement didn't connect to the sewers originally, but maybe with a bit of time, the rocks have fallen away and it has opened up a passage to the sewer.
Ew, they were pieces of shit. Ew, stinky.
You just got fucking wrecked by shit.
Yeah.
Theo, what were you doing, sorry?
As you kind of go to look, I just yell, pass me any damage to weapons or armor.
All right. I'll give him my daggers.
Anything I need your armor off the AC stuff.
Yes.
Everybody strip.
Yeah.
You take off the studded leathers, the bits of armor that you do have, the weapons that you used in the fight, and hand them over to Theo.
I'm
What does
going
it
to do
look
this.
like?
Are we having a short rest? Yeah. Over the course of the short rest, I'm going to kind of work on these things, and you see, because as I'll take one of Ranga's swords, and I kind of lay it in front of me, and I run my hand over it, and you can see this same kind of blue wisps that you've seen when I've done the alarm spell, kind of coalesce out of the air and just manifest into solid strands, and then they kind of transition into this metal, and they just kind of weave together in this very tightly knit pattern, and then just solidify into an actual sword as I run my hand over it, just kind of manifest this sword back out of the air.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
And same with the armor, like I run over the patches of armor there, and it just kind of fills in these holes with these bluish, which then transition into the fabric, knitted fabric, and transition into the solid thing.
Oh, good job. Thank you.
When I see Theo fix Ranga's weapons, he's just going to go over and give him a big hug and be like, thanks, Theo. I love you and I don't even need a potion.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just going to give him lift him up and big squeeze and look very happy at his weapons again.
I accept this hug from Ranga, and as someone who hasn't smiled a lot in the kind of time that you've seen him, I do kind of let myself relax a little bit into the hug, and I smile a little bit. You feel me just do a little sigh as you hug me.
So east. All right. As Silence says this, I'm gonna reach into my pocket and I'm gonna pull out like just a old looking compass I have, and I'm gonna pop the lid and look at it and shake it and move and shake my head and put it back in my pocket. East.
Does
Does that compass look normal?
Yeah, from what you could see.
Is that broken?
Yeah.
I can
Jack
try and take a
Sparrow's
look at it.
compass.
It's broken. I can take a look like I've done with the armor and weapons.
Okay.
Are you sure? You seem hesitant.
No, you can. I'm gonna open it, and you'll see it's very, very clearly broken. Like the actual hands don't move at all.
Okay.
She pops it open, and it's in the shape of a love heart, and on the other side of the love heart there is an image of silver, and on the front engraved is L&S.
I all of the smile and the relaxing that I had from Ranga's hug fade. I try and pretend like it hasn't, but it did a little bit. I bristle a little bit. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
Fucking eats it, throws it into the sewer.
I find a pile of acid next to you, dissolve it.
As you do take it from
in the
me,
shit acid.
I'm going to make sure that as you take it from me, I'm actually going to put my hand on your hand intentionally and squeeze your hand as you take it.
As you do that, I just kind of I'm very obviously fixated on this thing. And you hold my hand. I just kind of look at you, and I just say, "I'll be careful. I promise."
Thank you. It wasn't supposed to be on the novelty. Oh, look, it's always pointing north. It was actually a very useful tool, but
You used it while navigating as
yes,
the ship's navigator.
exactly. But no, it broke, and I don't know anything about clockwork.
I give it like a good look over. Is it like a particularly fine compass?
Yeah, I would say, like it's a traditional old-timey-wimey. It's been made out of, I don't know what a nice metal is, but it's like obviously an expensive compass. It's, if maybe not custom made, at least the front has been engraved, if like with the L and the S, and like it's
Kind
like
of like a pocket watch compass type thing.
Yeah, okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
exactly.
And it like opens up to solar compass.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
it's like, it's fancy, but it's not special.
I will take extra care whilst using mending on this, just to make sure that I kind of get everything, looking as good as pristine as the day it was made. And I'm also going to do like a couple of prestidigitation to get off any like rust or dirt or like just, I'm going to try and do a real good job with this one.
Mm-hmm. You do.
And I take a few minutes, and you can just see like, the broken bits kind of evaporate into this blue mist, and then they kind of reform into fixed bits and kind of reattach with the existing parts. You see the kind of dust and any like grime on there just kind of like evaporates into like atomizes into the air, and I'm like focusing on it. And then I kind of look up when I'm done, almost proudly of my work.
Thank you, Teddy. You did a great job.
Did you cast mending on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, does he fix it?
I'm going to do a lucky on this one, just to make sure. I actually am going to leave this group forever.
It was great.
How about that? How about I just leave this group forever?
What was it?
That's a 1 and a 5, which does go up to a. I do have expertise in that, so it does go up to a 13.
Okay. 13's not bad.
Oh,
13's okay. You have just cast this cantrip, a cantrip that you know extremely well,
Yeah.
on swords and armor, and it's been very successful. And you do the exact same thing with this, and you can feel as you do it, the magic works. It loosens some things up. It connects some things inside that were maybe loose.
Mm-hmm.
This thing didn't seem broken, and you feel like you've been successful. But as you move it, it still doesn't change direction.
Before I give you it back, then I'm actually going to kind of look a little bit frustrated when it doesn't seem to be doing what I expect it to do. Even though, like, physically, I guess now it looks pristine, but it just doesn't seem to function correctly. Is that right? Like, physically it looks okay, but
it should function correctly.
yeah, okay. Like yeah, physically it's repaired, but for some reason it just still doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'm going to look a bit frustrated. Could I hold on to this for just a couple of minutes? I need to check something.
yes, of course.
And I'm going to ritually cast a detect magic and see if there's anything funky going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I need identify so badly.
Soon.
Oh my
What is
god.
that? Is identify a third?
No,
No,
I
it's
need
second
to
verse.
pearl.
doesn't have it
He
yet.
just needs a
I need the
pearl.
pearl.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I should have picked one up at the gem shop.
Oh.
Oh, could I have picked one up at the gem shop and we sold our gems? Can I have a pearl from the gem shop, please?
How much is it? 100 gold?
Yeah, 100 gold.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
I'll say yes. You could have picked a pearl up.
Benevolent DM. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's so kind of you. In that case,
I just felt a weird shock up my leg.
oh.
It was the
You've
microdosing.
been electrocuted.
It's all the wires.
In that case, I'm going to use identify.
Yay!
We had
Very
a
good.
pearl all this time.
Oh my gosh.
I picked one up at the gem shop. The gem shop for gems and pearls.
Yes.
The gem/pearl shop, obviously.
Yes. Obviously.
Okay, very good.
And I'm going to see if there's anything we have gone on. And what this looks like, I think, is my eye, one of my eyes, my like right eye,
Falls out.
falls out.
I didn't
Yeah,
expect you to
he
say
dies.
I singular for some reason. Sorry.
Like I close my one eye, and the one remaining eye, actually it does. I think it turns kind of blue, and this almost
Glowing.
it does. Yeah, it does probably glow blue a bit. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And this kind of blue glow forms this almost like spotlight on the item itself.
Mhm.
Oh.
And just as it passes over the surface of this item, there's just like almost like arcane runes and sigils just kind of like evaporating from the surface, just gently, as I learn its secrets.
Cool.
It'd be so funny if there was nothing weird with it.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a novelty toy.
It's just a broken mechanic.
Never worked.
So, I'll say with the use of identify,
Yes.
you get that this isn't magical,
Okay.
but there's something about it that just for some reason in this moment is not working.
Is it something like a mechanical fault? Is it something magical that's stopping it? Is there like is it anything arcane that's the reason?
No.
So it seems more like a mechanical fault, possibly.
Possibly. It might have been made not to point north, but to point to something or someone.
Yes, that's what I'm exactly thinking.
Or
Because
someone else.
Well, it doesn't seem to point. It's a fixed point, and when you move it, it moves with it.
Oh.
It doesn't like stay, and then when you move the compass, the arrow doesn't like countersync with it.
okay.
Oh,
It just-
okay.
It's just pointing.
Okay. I will scowl.
Oh no.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Tell me one thing. One thing I will give you.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
I would love that, actually. I'm going to use another lucky.
Oh my god. The pursuit of knowledge.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, if I'm going to use lucky on anything, it's knowledge pursuit. Please.
Yay.
Thank God.
Oh, good
There we
job.
go.
I succeeded.
Thank God, I succeeded.
Roll.
That is a 25.
Wow, that's good. Nice. Okay,
Thank you. I needed that. I will stay in the group.
Theo. One thing you notice is that when you put it down, you're so focused on being able to cast this spell that you used to be able to cast at the academy all the time. There was pearls fucking everywhere that you could use that were at your disposal. And since you've left, you haven't had one, and it's been irking you. It's been frustrating you that you haven't had those things. So you actually put this thing down in some of this grey liquid, and you begin to cast a spell, and you're like, oh, fuck, and you go to move it. And you see, as it's in the grey liquid, you can see it, the needle just wobbles a tiny bit. And then when you take it away, it stiffens up.
Oh.
I have an idea.
Do you know?
I do.
Okay.
I don't have a single thought
No,
in
neither
my
do I.
head.
No, neither do I.
I'm going to knowing that I can mend it back. I'm going to look at Lenore, and has this ever worked?
Yes.
You use it all the time.
I feel like it only works when it's on a body of liquid, like on the sea, maybe.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. You trust me, right?
Yes.
I'm
Can
going
I?
to.
Insight check us.
Yeah, gosh, you can. I don't know if you need to.
Oh, fuck, that's It's good. I just can't count anymore. 17.
Oh, I got a 16. She does, but she's very, very nervous in this moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knowing that he's holding something that's very dear to her.
I am going to scoop up like 200 of this acid, like just in a flattish container
Theo.
of some kind. I can mend it back. You saw me do it with the swords and the armor. I'm going to put it in for just a second.
All right.
Until it's it's enough of a surface for it to like, not necessarily float on, but like submerge in even a little bit. And I'm just gonna pop it in for just a second.
You plop it in for just a second, and you do hear that, like, but as it does, you see the needle.
Plug it back out. As soon as I see that middle moving, I plug it back out and I mend it back. Anything that the acid did, I'm gonna mend it back. You were always on the boat when you used this. Always on the sea. I think that might only work whilst on the sea. Whilst on some sort of liquid.
I mean, possibly, but possibly. I can recall it.
You've
I
used it
don't-
on land?
I mean, I've looked at it. Yes.
Maybe we could, when we're going to leave Parthenae, could try it on one of those boats.
That's a good idea.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Yes. I don't know.
Oh wait, it wasn't the gondolas? Could get a gondola
Are you inviting me onto a gondola with your silence?
if you want to work out how to use that
All right.
compass.
Yeah, all right. You've sold me. Fine.
Either way, it's cleaned up.
Thank
It's
you.
repaired. Physically, it should work.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me.
Of course.
I know. I know it might be hard right now. And it's still the same old me.
Thank you. I'm gonna take it back and I'm gonna like pop it open and look at it. When I look at it, it's still broken as fuck, isn't it?
Oh, you just got it in hand, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put it on my hat. Thank you. And I'll just put it back in my pocket.
Very good.
Even though we got rid of those things, can we take our rest out of this room because it still kind of smells?
Yes, Ranga. Actually, that's probably a good point.
We gotta tell them that that'll happen again as well.
Yes, certainly.
I think they need some sort of engineers.
Shall we just do our best to put things just in front of it before we leave?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that their acid doesn't seem to work on as well is the stone.
Yeah.
You know what?
itself.
We almost forgot our main objective.
Oh,
Oh,
Bunting.
Oh my god, the bunting!
The bunting.
The
bunting.
It's covered in fucking shite.
Watch this friggin' chest. Be a
mimic.
after all.
I'm not touching the bunting, but I support anyone who wants to.
I'm going to walk straight past the bunting, actually, and I'm going to go over to where that rock is, move it out the way and let the lambs in. No, I'm not. I'm going to try and maybe use like firebolt, just kind of melt the edge of the rock a little bit. I know this is a lot for a cantrip, but
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work.
just to seal it a little bit. Or if I could use mending even to just kind of like, to seal a little bit. As much as possible.
I'm gonna say no.
Good one.
He's gonna do deep sea welding with just fireballs.
Hey, I tried.
You
Yeah,
did try.
Lenore will just, I don't know, even though what Silence said, it's still going to burn through shit. She's just going to, I don't know, put some shit in front of it. Like
Yeah,
the
you-
barrels and like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bottles and stuff.
No problem.
I'm gonna go over to this chest, give it a boot first, just out of frustration of what these things were, not because
you
of
die.
anything else.
It shifts slightly like across the ground when you kick it.
You scared me!
You break the bunting.
No! Go on, sit
You're
in
the
the acid.
BBG.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
You open it, and inside there is some like thick rope that hangs from it is a bunch of love hearts.
Does the chest look heavy?
Not
just
for you.
I'll just pick up the full chest.
You do so.
Good job. Good job.
They
Get
better
out
be
of here.
fucking thankful for this bunting.
This better be the best bloody bunting buddy's ever seen in his bleeding life.
Bastard in life,
yeah.
Well, here. Well said.
Okay, you head out of this basement area. Where are you going to take a rest?
Well, I guess we'll say hi to this woman that's been waiting for us
Yeah,
first.
Yeah.
We'll,
And we'll have a rest up down here.
You
Yeah.
see,
Go upstairs in the fancy place.
as you head up to that second floor, she's there, and so is Vic, and you can see him like pointing towards the like angled door down as you head up. Oh, thank God! You were down there for just an amount of time where I was beginning to get worried, but not enough time where I went down myself.
Hi, Vic.
Hey, oh, you've got it. Perfect. He takes it from you and like turns to her. Do you know where this goes? And she like begins to reel off some details. Perfect. If you could do that, that would be amazing. Thank you very much.
You do have a real problem down there. You might, whoever runs or owns this hall, you're going to want to tell him that problem's just going to come back again. It's weird acid slimes.
Ew.
They corroded their way through a wall. Theo blocked up the wall, but they will corrode their way back through again.
Given enough time, they seem to be found from the sewage. It was the source of the stench.
Not good.
No, doesn't sound particularly good.
Nope.
Okay,
Could also be a
but
problem for other areas of the city.
Did you?
We destroyed the slimes that
The
was down
The
there.
slimes are dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, it takes them longer, it seems, to burrow through rock than other things, but they will eventually burrow through.
Okay, but it's not a problem for tomorrow.
It
I have no idea how long it's going to take.
could
them.
be.
Okay. It's not what I wanted to hear.
Yep.
I mean, you
be.
could close the room for now, not let anybody else back down there.
They were just
That's-
hanging
that-
out on the
that-
walls.
That is what it was. That's why we haven't.
Yeah.
That's why this problem has occurred over 6 months, probably since the last time we were in there. But people don't really go down there, so I'm okay
And
for tomorrow. You
They're
think?
not too difficult to kill, and they're not mighty fast. It's so if people go in with preparation, they do. If you hit them with something, they
hurt.
they
You s-
destroy it.
You say that, and he looks over the group that look absolutely fucking wrecked. Okay.
The acid's strong on
Mhm.
them, but they themselves didn't take an awful lot of killing.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm
good.
bleeding from my eyes.
Good
Yeah.
to know. Good to know.
Could we perhaps take a rest in here? Do you have showers? Disgusting.
We don't have any showers. I'm sorry, but you can take a rest if you need to take just a small sit.
We
Yes.
could go back to the hotel for a bit.
We could actually.
It's actually
know.
not far away.
Yeah.
It's what, 15 minutes away?
Mm. Yes.
I don't know. I feel a little bit embarrassed. That guy who's real fancy might look at us like,
That's actually a really good point.
No. No. There's no
Just out?
judgment.
no, the dwarf at the hotel. If we go in looking like this,
No. And there's all sorts of things going on right now.
You got disguise self. You got that hat.
God, your wonderful hat.
You could put that
Okay.
hat.
I'm going to use disguise self and make it look like I've got a tuxedo and a top
There you
hat on.
go.
Nice.
There
okay.
you go.
Oh, very
Like just me, but with those clothes on.
very fancy.
Still stink though.
I'm going to use a sword to pretend to have a cane.
Oh.
I
Wow.
feel all right now.
You just see the like Vic's just laughing at you a little bit and having a good time, and you see him just sigh a little bit, and he just clears his throat, and you all sort of begin to listen to him a smidge, and you see him say, "I'm a good judge of character."
Hmm.
And I can tell that there is something you want to get off your chest around me.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Look, I'm a good judge of character, but I'm not a mind reader, and I feel like there are things that you maybe want to ask, or you don't trust me fully, and
No.
that's fine. And if that's the way it stays, that's the way it stays. I just wanted to try and clear the air.
We have only just met you today.
Mhm. Oh, I'm not looking for full trust, but I just feel there is something there that you would like to ask.
Yes. There is. There's something going on. Obviously. A la slime. A la Hondel.
Mhm.
Something going on. Don't know if you're part of it or not. Honestly.
Did we delve into stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
We told Hondel pretty much everything, I think.
Yeah.
I agree. I think there's definitely something happening here. Hondel did tell me what it was.
And what's that?
Can I insight check that again, even though I failed it the first time? He said it?
Yeah, can I
Yeah, go for
check
it.
his like his vibe? Is he saying this to be genuine, or is he saying this to put on a front?
And try and get more information out of us.
Roll me an insight check.
No.
19.
And what are you insight checking?
If Hondel did tell him
Yeah,
what
that's a good one.
happened,
Hondel told him.
Okay.
Mine's a 15.
What were you insight checking?
Like, is he being forthcoming to be genuine, or is he being forthcoming as a double bluff?
I think the phrasing that you used before is he is all sure. That's his job.
Mm-hmm.
He runs a love festival on an island of love. He is a very attractive man. He is all business, but you feel like there's maybe just a smidge of letting his guard down here, but that's about all you get with a 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kind of like walk up to him, like just look into his eyes for a bit. Not squint, just like
Get
looking like
lost.
a bit like, I don't think you're a bad guy. You know, it's just gotta be careful, you know?
Mm.
That's all. You know, we're not saying you've done anything bad.
That was not what I was insinuating, but I just feel like there was something that you were holding back from me.
We have reason to believe that maybe those devils put some of their blood into the potions.
That's not
And
good.
it's hard not to wonder if the one in charge of this competition may have wanted the devil blood in the potion for the winner.
Is Victor an elf or human?
Is what, sorry?
Is Victor elf? or
He's a human.
human, okay.
Vic.
Victor.
No,
Victor.
it's Victor.
Victor.
Victor. Vikram.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's him.
That would be dreadful. I don't know what the repercussions of that would be, if that is the case. But even so, again, this winner thing is completely at random.
Can I enter check that?
Go for it.
Ooh,
Nice.
18.
18.
18.
He's telling the truth. This is completely at random.
You know, this party for the winners, is it here in the town hall?
Yes, it's upstairs.
After we have a little rest, do you think we can maybe have a look at like the room that it's going to be held in? I kind of just want to check it out.
Mm-hmm. Of course you can.
Also, regarding this party, I'm saying this to you, and I want you to know that I'm not saying this because I want to get into that party.
She does.
Have no interest in it. However, there is a chance that something's going to go wrong there, and you're going to be the only member of staff. If you want bodyguards, we could be useful. And I can't speak for my friends, but I will not be using that to take part.
I mean, it looks like I've got two people who are going to be there that are very capable.
You've
so-
got 4. No matter what, they're going to find their way in. So.
No, we're not. Ranga's like,
Please.
Ranga's still got the hat on.
Please respect the rules that have been set that everybody else attending is going to be adhering to.
How about...
let's do a Mission
The-
Impossible.
Yes, but are the circumstances exactly as normal, considering we have just found disguised devils poisoning the potions that you commissioned from Hundel for your competition?
Something seemingly sabotaged the area where the meat that you sourced is from. maybe this is some kind of organized attack against the festival.
It is.
Well-
it is.
How about this? Because it would also be good to have you down here as well, where the masses are. Upstairs is going to be a small thing. A very small thing. There's going to be 11 people and me now. Theo is there. Let me put it this way. If you do need to come upstairs, I'll let them know. Look, you're not exactly the most subtle looking of people. I'll let them know that a very tall woman with snow-blind eyes would like to. If she asks for entrance, she can get it, and as can the little man with grey hair.
The short king.
The little man
And
The little
the
little
white
short king
streaking it
werewolf.
with the cat eyes.
A little smidge of a man.
In this group.
This little fucking
we
guppy.
We do get. Yeah, it says 5'3" on it.
Look,
Yeah, with
yes.
7-inch heels.
Yeah. I'm actually taller than everyone with my heels.
No, I can't
Just
just.
full stilts.
I cannot just be
yeah.
allowed to be allowing whoever they want in here.
That's
This is
alright, as long as we're close enough. Just,
yes.
we don't
but
mind
if-
that. That's real nice.
Things go wrong, then yes, I will say that you are allowed in.
We could guard the door from the outside.
If that's what you want.
Vic, I think things will go wrong. It's not a
Don't say
coincidence.
that.
It's not.
I've worked tirelessly to get this thing ready.
Your
and-
work is nothing against the work of devils, I'm afraid. I hate to say it. You've put on an incredible event. Don't get me wrong. I've been here many times. This is the best I've ever seen it, for what it's worth. But you have to understand, there has been devils working for God knows how long in Hondel's for what we assume poisoning the potions that have sold thousands.
I still don't know.
You're right. I know. But I don't know what that means.
Nor do we.
That thing was working there for 4 days or so.
Okay.
So it wasn't a particularly long time he was there. Okay?
Okay.
But I understand. And look, you've asked something of me, Lenore. And I have granted you far more than I should have. And now I'm saying that your friends can be on standby if anything goes wrong. Again, where would I prefer to have a particularly capable group of people? In a room with 10 others? Or downstairs where there'll be hundreds?
This anonymous experience that you're curating, have you... Presumably you've ran other events as an
Mhm.
event planner. Have you done this kind of thing before?
Yes.
And it's gone off without a hitch?
Yes. Look, you get some unsavory times now and then, but look, when somebody is in that vulnerable state of those things that go in there, you can very quickly kick them out with no clothes on, and they get extremely embarrassed. So
So watch out, Theo.
they behave
my best
99%
behaviour.
of the time. Okay?
Okay.
Just to let you know, Vic, we're not trying to attack you or your event. We're just worried for the people.
I
That's
know.
all.
It's very scary, Victor. Vic? Sorry. She doesn't say Victor. Margaret says Victor.
You see him, he's got like a loose sort of golden bracelet on, like almost like rose gold. And he keeps like touching like a small plaque it's like linked all the way around, and there's a part that just has a plaque on it. And he keeps just rubbing his finger over it.
Does it have words on it? Can I read it?
Yeah, there is a word on it, yeah.
Is it in common?
Yeah.
Is it visible, legible? This is...
Make me an investigation check.
Oh, I would love to do that, actually. 19?
19, yeah.
The dice are finally going my way.
It says kill, 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 kill,
It
kill.
says, it says
It says,
5x.
I am a devil.
I knew it!
It has a name on it. It says Arena.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, no! I don't have messaging right now. I can't tell you yet.
Also, he hasn't told us the dream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so true. That's such a good point.
He
That's
seemed
so
just
true.
like absent-mindedly, just like rubbing his finger across the plaque.
And what about you, Vic? Anything that you haven't been telling us that you want to now?
How do you
Now we're
spell?
being honest.
It was
ORYNNA.
Yeah, there.
What do you want to know?
I don't know. We have fragments of what's going on here. It'd be good to know if there's other people we can trust, people you trust.
I trust Hundell.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a good man.
Mm.
I even trust Mr. Kane or whatever he's called out at the farm. He's
Yes.
very, very salt of the earth,
Good
but
heart.
a very easy to work with fellow. I must say, he's very pleasant.
Big heart.
Big heart, yes. Other people who come and go. There's a lot of people who work here who I trust.
Is there anyone in town in particular you don't trust? Anyone you've met? You seem suspicious, perhaps?
Not particularly. I've worked with a few businesses who I've, probably wouldn't work with again, but not for any other reason than I just don't like how they practice their business, and that's totally fine.
Okay.
This Vistel, who's performing tomorrow,
Mhm.
you asked them to come,
Yes.
and what do you know about them? They're very interesting.
Yes, they are. Sort of the flavor of the last 6 months. Released a number of good singles.
Haha, yes. Everybody likes the elves or whatever.
Everybody wants to be in that.
Everybody wants to be an elf. Yes. Yes.
But yeah, people just really like.
Who let
yes,
the
and
elves out?
Their vibe just really hits with what we've going on.
Mm-hmm.
Very, sensual and dominant, and people like that, especially here.
Yes, they do. Do you know them personally?
No, not really. I've spoken to them since they've got here. I've thanked them for performing and made sure they've got everything they need.
What do you know about that person they keep on a lead?
Not a huge amount. The mask covers a lot of their identity and things like that, but
I really don't understand what's going on here.
we get an act every year and they just fit the bill perfectly, and we ask them, and it cost us a pretty penny, but we secured the booking, which is good.
You've never
But-
worked with them before?
No,
Right.
not in other jobs I've worked and things like that, but
I can't think of anything
I
else.
think it's maybe time we go upstairs and maybe clean up a bit.
Yes, I think so, Ranga.
please do. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Vic and put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "Thank you for trying to help us out here. We do appreciate it."
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna say, where are you from, Vic? Did you travel? When you came here, did you travel far, Vic?
I travel Farvik. Farviks. Just
Still.
Does he react?
Not massively. I'm originally from Gold Bay.
All right. Do you know anybody called Baranzia?
Wasn't he lavender there?
No.
No.
Oh.
Was he?
No, he's from Gold Bay as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't say that rings a bell, but I mean, you could say I've traveled quite far. Yes.
You came here just for this? The festival?
I wasn't there previously. I was doing other things.
Hmm.
And
How were you scoped out? And who were you scoped out by, actually?
I was scoped out by the council here.
Hmm.
But I've run me and you see him just stop just for a second. Me and my previous partner.
Hmm.
We used to run our business together, but now it's just me.
What, and they don't do it anymore with you?
Sadly, not.
Hmm. Are they still kicking around? Are they here? Maybe someone we could talk to? Someone you trust?
I sadly lost my partner a handful of years ago. And that is why I run these sorts of events. Because I loved her very much. She was the best thing in my life. And
Sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. It would be a dream to see her again, but
You will. You see her in everything right now anyway, don't you?
I do, yes. I do this for her because what we had and what we had was just so special. And if this festival could bring two people together or bring two people closer in a way that we got, I would want that.
I understand that feeling.
Love is important to me.
So it should be. Should try talking to her, you know? You'd be surprised how much she can hear. I mean that. Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm
One last-
sorry.
Yes. One last question before we go. Do you have a full name?
Vic.
Your last name?
Tor, yes. I tend to not give it out.
Very well.
Okay. Well,
Tell you what. If you have a good time at the party tomorrow, then I might give it to you.
And what about your name?
Hell yeah.
Dreadful.
horrid.
I'll do my best. Thank you.
Okay, well, look, the least I could say is thank you. Is there anything else I could do for you?
Not right now.
No.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll be in touch.
Yes.
Well, just remember that Bestelle is playing in the courtyard tonight. Make sure that you go see that because it will be good, but it will not be as good as tomorrow. They're keeping a few songs off the set list,
Mm-hmm.
for the exclusive thing tomorrow, and it'll be good. But, you know, otherwise, just enjoy yourselves. There's a bunch of things going on out there. There's a bunch of food to eat, a bunch of people to see. But, yeah, I'll see you back here tomorrow.
All right. Okay, Vic.
Thank you so
Goodbye
much.
for now, Vic.
See you later.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
We'll go rest. Oh, we're gonna go to the hotel and rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go to the hotel and rest.
Just for a quick hour. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
still must be pretty early. We haven't really ventured that far. We went to the farm, came
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
maybe like mid-afternoon, is it?
Good
Yeah,
question.
you're probably talking like maybe 3-4 o'clock now, something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But
we'll
you
take an hour.
head back to the hotel and you chill out for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
I will spend some time just prestidigitation the shit off of everyone's clothes.
Very
Thank
good.
you.
Making it smell
Roll
nice.
some hit dice.
Roll some hit dice.
Yes.
Okay. One thing to note is we will have a short rest and
Yep.
we will end it there. But
Okay.
one thing to note. Ranga.
Ooh.
As this rest is taking place and you are healing yourself and restoring yourself, you don't seem to get the benefits.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And that's where we'll finish for today, baby.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hey, guess you'll die then.
Lol. Get fucked, Ranga.
Guess that's the end of
Ranga
it for you,
doesn't come
Ranga.
back out with us for the rest of the day.
You
Yes.
come out to play.
If there's a conversation I want to have during the short rest, should we do that next time?
Yeah, we'll do that next time. Just
Cool.
write it down
Man.
somewhere so you can that you remember to have it. Yeah,
That's good because I will.
I know you will.
Definitely
So
remember.
make sure you write that in your book now,
Oh
and
my
you can
God.
all remind him.
God, that fight with the little oozes. So many things that they did.
They just if you hit them with a weapon, you get a -1.
Nice.
That accumulated, and if they hit you, you add a -1 to AC. That accumulated.
Yeah.
They weren't particularly dangerous until late in the fight.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
know, them just 2 by 2 kept coming out the hole.
Yeah.
It was that is a death from 1,000 cuts fight.
Yes.
Yeah, war
Yes,
of
very
attrition.
much so.
Yep.
Hey, how you feeling, Ranga?
Well, I've got no action surge. I've got no second winds. And I've got 21 health.
Uh-oh.
So this could...
Uh-oh. Well, how
Perhaps
about...
we'll be careful not to get in any scrapes.
Yeah. And how about next session, we'll go and we'll get some healing potions.
Yeah.
How about that?
And then he'll drink one and it won't work.
Yeah.
And the
To be
long
fair-
rest, you
hey.
won't go to sleep. Exhaustion.
Why am I not getting any benefits for rest?
It's a great question. Great question, King.
I actually cursed you.
Yeah. It's the microdosing. Yeah.
It's all the luminous mushrooms I was eating in the forest.
Exactly. Yeah, great question, King.
Okay,
Would
good
love
stuff.
to know.
Why are you dreaming about fucking Vic's ex-partner?
Yeah, what the
You
hell?
bitch.
I have no clue.
You do you remember what you heard?
No, because I was so into it. I saw it when I was writing it down, so I was just kind of like trying to be in it at the time.
Maybe it was Vic
can I get-
crying.
Man sobbing.
Yep.
or
Man
in a-
sobbing, and he said
Oh,
her.
yeah, it could be.
He said her name, didn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I was gonna write that down. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Man's crying.
Oriana, don't go. Please don't. leave.
Oriana.
Oriana Grande.
Oriana, please.
Grande.
Oriana, I love you.
And your dream was going like differently to how you remembered
Yeah.
it.
Mm.
And
Your
then
reality was being altered.
and then you had the Black Mist. And then you heard that.
Like Mr.
Black Mist. Oh, well.
Spooky.
Well,
Very good.
I felt more relaxed that time, I think.
Yeah. I think we all did.
This time, it's like even
That
you
felt
know,
normal actually to me this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
it was always going to go that way.
Yeah.
A little bit of time, a little bit of being on camera and stuff. Like, you
that's
just
it.
don't even realize they're there.
Yeah,
It's good.
indeed.
It's good fun.
Indeed. Are we still rolling?
Yeah, he was still rolling.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess now is a
Don't
great
slurs
time.
yet.
Because we just, as soon as the comments off, it's all we do. It's all we do. But yeah,
Well,
I
thank
hope you
you.
enjoyed yourselves.
Indeed.
I did.
Yeah, that was a great session. Thank you all so much for watching. Bloody hell, episode 2. Somehow
Oh, I know.
it's
Yeah.
already
Done and
episode
dusted.
2.
Done
I
and dusted,
know.
baby.
Indeed.
What
Thank
a-
you again. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, what a generally spooky party.
I know.
Like
Yeah.
I know.
everybody's so
I know.
fucking spooky.
I love how we're all just like at each other's throats, but not really.
Except
Keeping
for poor
secrets.
fucking
Oh,
Ranga.
listen, there's something about him. Ranga, Matthew doesn't know anything. Theo doesn't know anything. But there's
There's summit.
Just yet, my friend.
There's summit.
There's summit.
We were saying in the break, we've never had a party like this where it's been like not keeping secrets, obviously, but like we've never had a party like this. I think it's very
Yeah,
fun
it's
and
very
interesting.
fun.
I think the dynamics are very, very, very interesting.
And like
Indeed.
actively going out of my way
Yeah.
to stop you from
Yeah,
learning
yeah,
things
yeah,
about me as
yeah.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tell you what we need to do at the beginning of the next session as well.
Yes.
Is to find out if Dusty was
Yes,
successful.
that's one of the things that I was going to do
Oh,
during the
yes.
short rest.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that at the big top of next session. We'll do a little Dusty side show and
Yes,
see what happens
indeed.
with that.
Indeed.
And then you can have conversations, and then we'll finish on the rest of this day, and then probably get to the festival.
yeah. Woo!
Probably get to the festival.
What if it is there's nothing going on at that orgy? It is just we roleplay an orgy.
Yeah.
Stood at the door
Perfect.
for 4 hours.
Watching
Both of our
Sentinel.
really good perceptions, hearing every squelch, every
Every
Listen, and you know there's going to be squelches in that arm.
So you're talking about all the squelching was for this combat only.
Right, okay.
Slobbing,
Sure.
flobbing,
All right,
squelching,
sure.
sloobing.
Me and you are going to be in that orgy. Fucking nude as a day we've got.
Elbow deep.
Elbow deep. And then something's going to come in and kill us while we're in our birthday suits.
Oh, well,
Very
on
good.
that note, thank you so much
Yeah.
for joining our adventure with us. It is wonderful to have you. Once again, thank you so much to everyone who has donated via Ko-fi. Thank you so much to our patrons and our YouTube members.
Yep.
Check the description below for more information.
Yeah, check the
Yeah.
description for Patreon and click the join button if you want to become a member. Thank you so much. And we're going to see you next Thursday, baby. Bye.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoobs,
Ariel,
Tula,
Runarian,
Arkham Labs Cosplay,
Maddie,
Luna,
Teddysaurus,
Caspian,
JSpotTX,
Ultrafail,
Dallin M,
Sleepy,
Joe Dragon Lord 2,
Alistar,
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B,
Catherine,
Fauskin,
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays,
Xyloboy,
Lucas Ayapetas,
Luna River,
Crestomancy,
The Tacos Are Here,
Gavin,
Raynanana,
Scrimbles,
KC Joe 1313,
Keplin 1000,
Pretended Sue Ace,
Ash Z22,
Lee Axel 8,
Dana,
Captain Hades,
Slobby1,
Amelia A,
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy,
Blood Betrayal,
Tears of the Sun,
BH,
Crumley00,
Dink Twin.
Light of Hearts, Nathan W, Timbo. Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below.